Hey, and who do we got here today?
Oh, yeah, Skinny! Oh, my God, Skinny Greg Elzer. I never thought coming to Maryland I'd see somebody like you here.
And who do we got here?
Mike Tix.
Mike Tix! I know you, Mike Tix! Oh, my God, it's Mike Tix. It is. It is Mike Tix.
Hey, Cumberland, Maryland, Deadman, you don't want to miss this.
Well, what's going on, America? Your boy Decker here. We're in Tech Line, Cumberland, Maryland, 2021. Mason Stacy pulling up on the line right now. Pretty cool stuff. A lot of good cars here. Ciopas are in the far lane. Just a ton of awesome stuff coming through Tech. Where I'm standing right now, though, is after these guys get through Tech, they get to hang out in this cool section, stay dry, and a lot of guys are coming over here to Sauer. Sauer's been painting like crazy. Last night he was here till 4 a.m. in the morning painting. He got up at 7 with us, came back to the track. But I want to show you guys something else. Come with me. Because this is, this is on TV, this is factual, and you're going to see it right here. Because when they say, like, no, we work really hard. Hey, guys, real quick, I wanted to just show America that you're not doing anything. You're not doing anything.
Hey, owners can do that.
That's fair. I'm fine with Ben. I'm fine with Ben. But the rest of them are not doing anything.
Under my umbrella.
No, Ben, you're on my side. No, Ben, you're on my side. Okay, all right. Well, hey, America, as you saw, these guys are back to their usual hanging out and doing nothing. We're going to go edit some videos. We're going to see you tonight right at 4:30. See us.
I guess.
All right.
What's going on, everybody? Decker, Tixie, Ben, we're here. Finally, it's game time at the big show of the year. In my opinion, this one's got so much momentum right now. This is going to be one of the biggest shows of the year, hands down, even though we've been getting a ton of rain. They've been working a track, and it doesn't even matter because the iron that is here is insane, guys. I know I've seen you guys up in the Tech Barn for a while, right? So you got to see it.
You know what's even more insane? This swag.
Oh, no. We got nice stuff.
Oh,
we got nice stuff.
Check it out.
TJ and them, that is awesome. And we got the red in the middle. So this is, this is awesome. But no, Ben and I were up in the Tech Barn for a couple, 2-3 hours up there. It was really awesome. Everybody that took their time to stop and say hi and thank us, and we appreciate that. We appreciate them more than you'd ever know. But what we appreciate is the quality of the cars that are here is awesome. And it's from the mild to wild.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, so it's cool.
Yeah, and hats off to the Tech guys. They've had a long day already. They had a long night last night, and they're still banging away up there trying to get the cars through. That's why we're going to end up starting a little late. But it's just because they're not going to push the cars through Tech just because the show's supposed to start at a certain time. So, that my hat's off to those like that. Tixie knows, Josh, you know, I know, because we've all been in that situation. And it's like, you know, you just can't do it. You can't sacrifice. You can't mess your drivers up and kind of stick it to them per se just to start your show on time. And
a lot of it comes from respect to the drivers too, you guys. You know, there's drivers away to the very last minute to get there and everything like that. You know what? Hey, Ben, hey, what was it? We inspect with respect. We expect you to build with respect, and that's showing up on time and stuff like that. So,
great
you know,
line.
so please, everybody out there at home, understand we got massacred. I mean, Ben was the head inspector at the Minnesota Throwdown a couple weeks ago, and we started an hour late because we had about 100 cars show up an hour before close.
Well, it always happens.
You know?
It always happens. You feel caught up, and then you get that last-minute rush every dang time.
I almost had to fire myself because I was late coming down here from the tech barn. So I was arguing with myself all the way down. I'm like, Ben, you're fired. You're late. You're fired. I'm like, no, I can't. No, this is just a verbal warning.
Ben, we should film this. This is actually a good premise.
I know.
Ben talking to himself like he's nuts, like, you're fired. And then he's like, no, you're not. You're not.
It comes back to that self.
I did that. I did that for 15 hours on the way back from Minnesota.
Yeah. Hey, you guys, we appreciate all the support you guys got out there and everything like that. We love it. And not the TJ and crew here. You guys, this group of people have huge expectations of putting on an event for you guys at home. I love listening to what TJ and everybody has going on here. This isn't just a demolition derby. This is a production. This is an event.
Going back to something we talk about quite often is atmosphere.
Yes.
And TJ and I have actually, I enjoy talking to him on the phone. Him and I are both so busy. You know, it's like you. It's like it's impossible to talk to us because we're so busy. But when you start having conversations, you're like, okay, this guy is on the ball with the right ideas, and TJ's got a lot of great ideas.
Did he actually let you in on any ideas yet?
Of what's going on this weekend?
Yeah. He kept saying, "I got some good things, Josh, but I'm not telling you."
I know.
Yeah.
And, and I said, just tell me, because then I can pump it up for you. And he's like, no.
No.
So
we're not.
We will be surprised tonight.
Yeah.
And he's got good ideas because and we've talked about this before. The format of Demolition Derby always seems to be the same. It's nice to see people try to transform the format because the format is what we know it as, heats, feature, blah, blah. But, throw some twists in. And what I kind of dig is some people are saying, like, well, I don't like that. I don't want to do that. Okay, it's not for you.
Right.
Yeah.
We're looking for the guys that want to do something different and fun in the twist, like the Rumble they did last year when they were sending cars in. I mean, dude, that was fun as hell. Yeah. And for some reason, everyone's piled up here. We're watching full track shots. I mean, it was exciting.
Dude, them drivers on that track were like, they were puckered. They're like, this next dude's going to come out, and where's he going? And it's just that excitement in the crowd was digging it. They were loving it. I mean, and you're talking, you're hours into the show, and people are like, some people are like, oh, where's the excitement? Bam, here it comes.
Yeah.
So like you said, he's right on the leading edge of that. You know? And he's got a good thing going.
And the thing of it is also is please remember, there is not a gun to your head to have to watch this, okay, you guys? If you don't like what he's doing here, don't watch it.
Right,
right. But, the thing of it is like constructive criticism is one thing, but straight out bashing is another thing. And you know what? I mean, it's doing unique and odd things like this is what introduces new excitement to the sport that we all love.
And let's be honest, dude, I'd rather go film things like this. I'd rather bring to America, if we're going to go do work on the weekends, right, because this is what it is for us. I want to film stuff that we haven't seen. I love the combines. I mean, that was something fun as heck, right? And now that a lot of people hadn't seen combines, and also not in a totally different format like you had. Because some people would say, oh, combines are boring. Dude, that was the funnest 5 minutes in a while, right? It was fun. It was fun. And, I want to get are starting it yet?
No, not yet. They called it off a little bit ago. For a little bit longer.
But we talked to Bub Nation about the limo that they got all over the place, and I'd love to incorporate the country watching those guys do fun stuff with that badass limo. And I think we need to bring America. If you have a different idea or you have a different format, that's what we kind of want to show.
Right.
Well, just like a couple weekends ago, Track Shot versus the World.
Yes.
Something totally different. You guys, invite those ideas to come to your shows.
I gotta say to you,
And we had a lot
you
of fun
gave
with
us
that.
duds.
Oh,
You gave
man.
us duds. I get next to, and let me just say, because we haven't talked since then, middle of the Derby, right? I think I'm doing a lick of business. I'm on one end. I go to the other end, and here's Prusman. And he had like a battle tank compared to us. I got next to him, and then I see him make eye contact, and I'm like, damn, I'm screwed. Because now he's coming after me, and I'm like, I got to get away from him.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was built.
Yep.
Well, you guys got to understand. I mean, we weren't going to build vehicles to take out the world. I mean, you know how proud they are to say that they kicked our AWSs?
They did.
You know, and it
We
was
weren't
great.
even in the
there was. I think Josh felt like he was on an island by himself out there.
I was nervous. I was watching
nervous,
everyone.
But,
Supposed to be.
he was getting messages from home. Ben is not your friend.
No.
You don't trust him.
No. Thank you
know?
to my friends.
No, and it's
You people that got right on your phone, you are my friends, and I'll remember your names.
You ain't getting a Christmas card from me, you pussies. Oh, I
Hey,
can't say that.
You're off. 7 seconds. You're off. You already got booted today.
they
We
were
didn't even
get-
start the weekend.
they were giving you false information because none of it happened.
Hey.
None of it happened, did it?
No, I didn't. I
No,
appreciate
so,
that.
yeah,
But I
so-
still had one eye open. I'll tell you, on everything I did, I was looking, double looking. And
It's because you're so relaxed all the time.
Yeah, oh,
so
yeah.
So we wanted to get you going a little bit and give you a little shot. You know, it's like having an espresso before the show. You know, you just got your blood going a little bit.
you did.
Yeah. So it's like
I will say that I did have a lot of fun. The track was great,
it was,
and
it was good. It
the
was
hits
good.
were hard.
Yeah.
Them stupid vans
Hey,
hurt.
hey, that one, I had one shot. I went with McAllister. McAllister got in the way. I was going after Duden, and McAllister got there. The rod went out the back of my block. That's one shot. The rod went out
Jump.
the back of my
Oh,
block,
man.
and my
Fun.
seat folded back, and it was just like. And when it was broke, and I put my marbles back there, I'm like, I'm so happy my van is done.
No.
This sucked. These things hurt.
They did hurt.
I was a Sally. I was Sally. I broke my own CV joint again. That's the second time I've ever run a minivan, and both times I broke my own CV joint.
Well, for a while I thought I was doing good. I'm looking around. There's only me, Sauer, and Court left
Yeah.
of us, and then there's still all the gray.
all
You
the
know, it's like
world.
all the
Yeah,
gray
it's
is
all
still
the
left.
world.
We're in trouble here.
And we were totally cheering them on to destroy you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
out there.
yeah.
I loved it. But you know what? I mean, it was a ton of fun because
It was.
people were able to say like, hey, they were on the track with Josh Decker and Ben
Yeah, sure,
and
sure.
stuff like that. So it was really neat. It was fun. It was
Yeah.
enjoyable and stuff like that. But so you guys, if you got crazy ideas out there in the country,
Yeah.
let us know. I mean, because if that's something that we could bring, you know, to TrackShot to you guys, and you know, it's a combined opportunity.
And you want to know what I like about it? It spins back like when you interviewed Gully with the muscle car heat. You know, guys, we've taken so much flack. We say too much flack, but guess what? You watched it.
Right.
Yeah.
You see
100%. 100%.
It made me laugh that we just went off the hip and said, you know what? Let's just throw this out there. That there was so many people watching that basically all of a sudden Josh's phone's lighting up like a Christmas tree.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's like succeeded.
Correct. I agree.
Succeeded.
No, I agree.
We brought something different to the table that guess what?
You were interested in watching.
You people were watching it.
Right,
You
right,
watched
yeah,
it.
right.
You know, so it's and I'm normally I don't get into that, you know, and I'm not. You guys usually you strive with that, and I'm not that type of. No, mate.
Is that me?
No.
Oh, Ben's in trouble. Oh, it's that. It is
It's
car
the-
warranty again.
It's Life Care eyeglass people that
Oh,
saved
oh.
me today. But anyway, no, it's
looking good with those.
You are
new
sharp.
glasses
It's
too,
Ray-Bans.
man.
high end.
Ray-Bans.
This guy's real.
I got it, and I'm gonna go on a
doctor.
tangent for a second. I gotta thank them girls down
Oh.
there, that facility in Cumberland, Maryland. Broke my frames of my glasses that weren't supposed to break, and I went full tilt stress mode. Lost my shit, basically, to put it lightly. And thanks to my wife at home, she goes, duh, why don't you just call up a eye care center that's close to you and see if they'll fix them? I'm like, okay, honey, yep, that's true. And so call them up. They're like, come on down. And the lady's like, I'm like, there's a small snowball chance that I'm going to get lenses to fit in a set of frames. Lady said these things were made for these frames. I'm like, I don't care if they're flamingo pink. I'm going to put them in there because I need to see.
No,
so
she got you sophisticated.
shout out to them girls, and thank you very much for the help and the wife for calming me
I
down.
was going to say thank you so much for the better half of
Yes,
Ben sitting
she
back at home, still taking care of him
Yep,
6
she
hours
did.
away.
She did, and they're getting ready to go to sectional volleyball game.
Good luck.
Good luck to the
Good
girls.
luck,
Good luck,
girls.
Sid.
Just a quick note, all three of us have swore already, and I'm sure we're getting
It was
messages.
nothing bad.
No,
Mine
absolutely not.
was bad.
It was nothing bad.
Yours was bad.
Mine was bad.
No,
But
Ben, you're all right.
I'm still
I'm
telling
doing
you, you're
good.
not
He
getting
was
a,
not.
you're not
He did
getting
not.
a,
Dude, I'm
you're
doing
not
good.
getting a Christmas
doing
card
good.
from me still, though, you wimps.
But
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
see, I lost my thought. Go ahead. I
No,
lost
go
my
ahead.
thought process.
No, you did. No,
I
let me,
lost.
can I tell you something
Yeah,
funny?
go ahead.
Ben comes around the corner. He broke his glasses. We were trying to fix him. This sucks. I know when I lose mine, it's like the end of the world. Ben comes around the corner and he goes, "There's an iPlace 10 minutes down the road." I'm like, "Cool." And he goes, "You mind taking me?" And I'm like, "Oh man, I didn't realize that Ben was that blind without your glasses. I probably would have still tried and gone." Ben's like, "Nah."
Ray Charles can see better than me
Yep.
without glasses. So it's like, nah, yeah, I'm blind as a bat.
Dude, real quick, we're driving, and he goes, I wouldn't be able to see the stuff on the track anyways. He's like, I thought about drinking because then I would just start being fun. And I was like, oh my God, that's so good. You know, Ben's hammered because he can't see the track action. Would actually be good TV.
Which is totally out of my character,
No, but it would
for
be
saying
great
that.
TV.
I would
But
have
hey,
joined you.
Yeah.
I would have joined you so you wouldn't have felt left out.
Oh, my gosh.
But anyway, that's enough.
thinking.
That's enough about
Okay,
me.
let's
Yeah.
go.
That's
Let's
enough
go to
about
what
me.
we're actually going to see tonight.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
tonight is actually a quick night, and tomorrow is the main day. Tomorrow we're going to be starting at noon, so you guys can just jump in with us tomorrow at noon. But today we're going to start with, it's called the Joker Compact Rumble. Then they're going to be running Super Stock Heats. Now, this is for $15,000 for the winner on
Yeah.
Saturday. I believe the feature's on Saturday. Yeah, Super Stock feature
Yeah,
at
it's
night.
Saturday. Yep.
So we're going to watch the heats tonight of this class. They're calling it Super Stock. I don't know why the word stock is in there.
Oh my God! There is nothing stock about these
No.
cars other than the body panels.
Why do you think they
that's
call
why,
it Super
that's why
Stock?
that's why Super's in front of it.
Super non-stock.
Well,
Yeah,
so
Super Semi.
So Super sends you way out.
Yeah, Super puts
it's
you
like
way
bone,
out in orbit.
Super Bone Stock is weld
yeah,
class.
you got bone
Yeah,
stock
got you.
and then you got super stock.
Beautiful,
super stock.
beautiful built cars.
Oh, my
beautiful
goodness.
Fords, Caddies.
Oh, my goodness, yes.
You name it. I mean, the beautiful builds. God, you guys, congratulations on the builds.
All makes and models again too.
Yeah,
Ticks.
mixed,
Just
all
like we
mixed.
see it up in Minnesota. I mean,
Yep.
it's just everything you can imagine.
Yep.
They brought out a good rule set to make guys be able to make other not just a certain brand compete.
Correct.
They can all
Correct.
come out and
Correct.
compete. And I'm telling you, this is going to be wild.
There's
tonight.
some okay. So Ben and I sat here yesterday. It was fun. Ben and I got.
Oh, yeah.
We set up this trailer, which I want to just throw a shout out to.
Spinning wheels. Yep,
Yeah.
your partners.
Gully
Yep.
and Buell could have easily told me to pound salt when I asked, "Can I borrow our main trailer that's done for the season?
Yep.
Can we take it 6 hours down and 6 hours back because it's going to be raining?" And without even skipping a beat, both of them said,
Yep.
"Just take
Yeah.
it." And
Yep.
I appreciate
Thank you,
you
Yes.
guys.
guys.
I love it
You
because
guys
it
are
really.
And Buell,
It's been-
Josh is not pulling your leg. This trailer pulled better than you guys' small trailer.
I agree. It did. Our small trailer is like a parachute, and Ben. I mean, we
I clipped
cruised.
it. I
We
clipped
cruised.
it,
It was
yeah.
nice, actually.
yes.
But
I was
um,
abiding the speed limit the whole way.
Yeah,
Spinning
so-
wheels, thank you guys. We
Yeah, that was-
appreciate it,
It,
so
it,
much.
it was big getting us down here. So we're inside right now. If you guys don't know at home, we're inside our Spinning Wheels enclosed where we sell apparel. We're inside that trailer
Yes.
right now. We got a heater over here. We got the lights on. It's exciting for us because usually we're stuck in the elements, and I don't like the elements today as
No.
much as usual.
No.
And this, thank you for Ben for thinking of this and not giving, because Ben and I had to clean it. We put some work in.
Yeah, yeah, we put a little, but yeah, super big thank you to
and
you
there's
guys.
a jar over there for when we swear, so we've already had to put money in it. So yes, that's thanks for leaving that
Yeah,
in here too.
I'm broke.
Well,
I'm
it's
broke
fu-
already.
The long time ago when we did this, I think it was that year Minnesota show. That next day, like I was getting people say, like, "You guys owe 47 to the draw," or whatever it was. They were telling us the dollar amounts we owe, and it's like, oh my god.
Hey, remember, we are not professionals. We just
No.
spent the morning over there in the tech barn
No.
listening to that kind of stuff. So,
Yeah.
if you want something professional, go watch Channel 9 News tonight.
And Bill gets his share of editing, trying to edit all the swearing out.
Oh, yeah.
So, we PJ rated it today a little
I
bit.
do think people forget that we were all
We're
just
normal
derby derby driver. We drove cars and then got out and put a headset on. So
people don't understand. My vocabulary is very limited.
Spell it.
I don't talk to very many people during the day.
You know what's actually really, you know what's really funny though? It's like so. When perfect strangers come up to Ben and they talk to Ben, he's a turtle. You know, he kind of shies the conversation for a little bit, and then all of a sudden somebody will open up the conversation a little bit more for him, and then Ben's just da. You know,
yes.
And I love it. I love it how you have to break the ice. So folks, when you first come up and meet Ben, okay, throw the ice pick at him.
Yep.
Okay, break the ice right away, and so please don't ever take offense to that. I was watching a young guy talking to Ben up there, and he's kind of like looking at Ben like, what are you going to do? What are you going to say, you know? And then finally Ben kind of opened up, and the attitude totally changes. So, folks, when you see us at shows, please come up and shake our hands.
Of course.
Come introduce yourselves. We
Please.
want to meet every one of you. We apologize. We're not the best at names, but we want to meet everybody and have fun talking with you. So everybody at the Tech Barn today, that was absolutely awesome walking around talking with everybody.
That's why I was late and I had to fire myself twice.
Yeah. Everybody else left Ben and I up there, and we're like, well, we'll do the PR portion of this. I'm cool with this.
Well, I try to get Bill to editing, you know. I have my key things that just get Bill down here to edit.
Yeah.
And Bill was killing us. We didn't, so everyone knows at home, we wake up this morning, and Ben had thought about, we looked at the forecast, supposed to rain the next 3 days.
Yes.
But actually, it's supposed to be good the rest of the night. So everything's just cleaning up. It's actually going to end up being nice tonight. But when we were doing this, first off, it was pouring this morning. Wind coming in, wet rain, right? It was the weather was crazy today.
Yeah.
We decided to put all this up. We got a pop-up over here, right? But as the day progresses this weekend, that weather is going to keep coming in here, right? So we are staying inside this pop-up. You can come find us. I'm sorry, I want to jump into this. If you are here the next 2 days, you're coming tomorrow, come find us before the show starts. We got some apparel over here. We'll take pictures. We'll sign autographs. We'll have fun with you.
Yep.
Because this is the last time you're going to see us this year.
Yeah.
We're kind of done for the year.
Yeah, this is the final one, but you know, with this being the final one, you know, we gave thanks to everybody, and we're going to keep giving thanks to everybody. Everybody out there, just remember, 2022 is right around the corner. If you want us at your shows and stuff like that, get together so we can put a business plan together with you. You know, look at what it's going to cost to get us there. You know, lodging and internet and everything like that. Reach out to Josh. Josh is the man in charge of that stuff, and he'll do it. I mean, and the thing of it is, you know, if it's a Minnesota show, South Dakota show, or whatever, you know, you reach out, get us locked in, and we can assist you in different ways to, you know, to do things for it. Jeffy's got
to come in up here at some point. Bill, would you mind going to those next videos, because let's parlay up.
Did we get? Let's finish.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Hang on one second, Bill.
Yeah, hold on, Bill.
We got you on a tangent.
Yeah.
Okay, we're watching the Heats of Superstock, the 15K Superstock tonight. Then we're going to youth full size. There's some nasty stuff in this youth division.
Yes, some awesome drivers.
And last year, my kid was in this division, and we were getting smoked. I mean, the hitting was hard in this division.
These kids are pumped too.
And there's some good iron.
They're ready.
And they let them build them. These are not bone stock.
No.
And finally, we're going to end with the half-ton truck division.
That's like a farm truck. Farm truck class.
Yeah.
It's a very, very light.
Yep.
You know,
fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Wrecking stuff, bending stuff.
Yeah, stuff's going to get bent.
And we've been forewarned by a few people, a few guys said, you guys ain't seen nothing like this year. Well, that's a tall order. We've seen some truck heats that make your body hurt just watching it.
Your way, man. Jeez.
Man, they're knocking people out the passenger side.
Yeah. The hardness of them.
So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to everything this weekend. But tonight, the opening night, there's some guys that are like, whoa. Guys you're talking to, he's like, dude, I'm going for the Reaper. I can do less damage to my car.
Remember, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and I can have that Reaper, and it's like,
and do less damage than them guys out there for 20 minutes.
Okay, now think of one more thing, and with something that Skinny loves here. So many cars on meth, on some sort of alcohol, not running radiators. The wet track is not going to bother them. You know, where usually the heat is a problem. That's not even an issue with half of the cars that are out here tonight could sit out here for 4 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So really,
Yeah.
you know,
It's
the
awesome.
trannies are going to go, the rears are going to go, and you're going to lose enough car. But if you can keep all the 3 of those things, you're going to be there in the end.
Like we were talking, it comes down to gearing. If these
Yeah, I
guys
agree.
if these guys geared their cars to the track like it was earlier this year, they're in trouble.
Yeah.
You need more stock. I wouldn't even be scared to run the old
410s, 411s.
How about Jordan Rutherford?
Rutherford. Yeah.
I butchered his last name. We were talking last night in the shed and talking here at the trailer this morning about tire selection.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
How many people came to him that he's talking about asking, what do you think I should get rid of these solids? And it's like,
yes,
doubled, beadlocked, no air in them.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
and run those things and let that manipulate to this track and
Yep.
give you as much footprint of attraction as you can. So I
and
mean,
he was saying
there's-
put skids. He was telling people skids.
He was anything that's doubled.
I'm gonna-
Anything doubled, anything
Doubled, I
light air.
agree.
And we've seen it before all season in rally tread.
STAs.
Well, we've seen a couple guys with Ben and I seen a couple cars pull in with them. So, and we're gonna point them out to you because if that's and we've been places where that tire was the tire of the night.
How many years have we watched the Delaware County guys run smooth treads on the back?
I'll tell you what. Look at Texas.
Straight treads.
Look at Texas. We went down to Texas in that sugar sand, and we had smooth, wore-out baby skin skiddies.
And you're rocking and rolling.
We were moving through that
Yep.
stuff. So, and please remember at home also. I'm always telling you, please remember at home. We are not professionals.
Not at all.
So we have opinions because the good Lord gave us that, and nobody can take that away from us.
There's a phrase for that, and I'll get in trouble if I say it.
The jar's right there.
Yeah. Well,
No. No.
opinions are like
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
everybody's got one.
I know, but a lot of times Tixes are bad.
Hey,
and it's just
mine are big too. It's just like my what God gave me. It's big, so I got a lot of it.
Let's go to a video.
Yeah, let's go.
I got to get Jeffy in after I talk about the Reaper work.
Yeah. The
Bill.
Wheelman Award.
Wheelman Award. Thank you.
Yep.
Bill, let's go ahead. Let's play some videos.
Hey there, everybody. Mike Tix here with
the Deadman, TJ McCullough.
TJ, hey, you know what? I got to thank you so much for what you guys do here. You guys are bringing out so many new and unique things here in the world of Demolition Derby. And I tell you what, there's something here called the Reaper. Tell me a little bit about that.
So in a normal show, you have what was your aggressive drivers, your mad dogs. Well, Reapers are a little different. See, Reapers walk mad dogs on a leash, okay? If you want to win an aggressive driver award here in Cumberland at a Deadman event, you really got to bring it. We're not going to give it to you in the first minute like some guys like to do. We're not going to just give it to you if you're not driving smart and you're just standing the nose up on nothing. We want to see smart, aggressive, hard-hitting, and we want the crowd to just feel the energy from your right foot. If you can do that, then you're eligible for a Reaper at one of our shows.
You know what, the thing of it is in Demolition Derby, it's always been a mad dog. It's always been this. It's always been that. You know what? Here at Deadman, they bring out the new, unique things, and they try to bring it time and time again. Tell us, what makes you guys stand out from the next Derby?
Well, I think everybody's trying to find the next best thing, and what we're trying to do is find a niche where nobody else is in. And where I think we are is an overall production value. I think from the top to the bottom, from the start to the finish of the show, what you'll see if you come to a Deadman event is that we're here for everybody. From the 70-year-old guy that's watched Demolition Derby for, 30, 40 years, grew up and watching, mom and dad started it, to the little kids with the Power Wheels. We have a kids' day for inflatables. We have trick-or-treating here, which is so awesome. If you've been here for our trick-or-treating, we have over 400, 500 kids here trick-or-treating with 4 cans of bags of candy each. I mean, we do everything from themes, and one of our big themes is the Purge. Now, everybody knows the Purge, right? Everybody knows that iconic siren. Well, here at Deadman, we commence our event, and we give you the right to purge. We give you the right to take out all that aggression that you've been waiting to get rid of all year long and to do it right here in Cumberland, Maryland. It is your right to purge at Deadman.
You know what? That is the amazing thing here, and I tell you what. So it is your right to purge. It is your right to enjoy. It is your right to see something totally different than just the traditional Demolition Derby. And what Cumberland, Maryland has to offer you here is the view, the aesthetics all the way around that Mother Nature has given you, and this is a unique destination place. And you know what? Just as TJ said, this is a promotion. This is an event. This isn't just a Demolition Derby. If you fire up your Sunday morning wrestling, you're going to see an event. That is what TJ and crew is putting on here for you guys. TJ, from all of us from TrackShot, we cannot thank you enough. And from everybody in the Demolition Derby world, we cannot thank you enough for what you guys are doing here.
Absolutely, guys. Deadman. Everything else is just a derby.
Where'd you go?
We did the derby.
Ow, my head! You went to a derby?
We have people that come up and ask, well, what's all for him racing? My dad had actually started around the year 2000 racing in Derby, and I helped him build most of his cars. So when I was finally old enough to do it, I said, I need to do that. So I built my first car up. Didn't do very well, but I had a lot of fun. And just been kind of addicted to it ever since. We're just trying to show that you can be a Christian, do crazy and exciting things like Demolition Derby that's just kind of out there, and still do it with good Christian values, and just spread the word.
All right, we're back. All right, so some cool videos there. I hope you enjoyed them. So what I was saying earlier was today it rained. Ben and I got here, kicked butt on everything, getting it all set up, and then we went right to shooting videos. And we really crunched them in a tight time, but it was fun. We had a good time up at the tech barn. We'll have a couple good ones for you today. I hope you enjoy them. And remember, you can always go back and watch them on YouTube. On YouTube.
Yes, forever.
Make sure you like us on YouTube. You click us, you're following us. But the big thing is you can go back and watch all our commercials and stuff. You don't even have to watch the derbies. You can watch. We have some good videos in there. And my actual favorite, well, I have a lot of them I love, but my favorite one's the one where you're strangling me.
What's up, Track Shot folks? Skin here. I had to jump in here real quick. I'm sorry I'm blowing out your
look at
speakers
this.
now.
Look at this.
Oh.
At home, I want you to see this.
Oh, that's legit.
They have every class. Beautiful Excel spreadsheet for me. Names, numbers, towns they live in, super stock, youth, all of them. This is fantastic.
You want to know what that's
This is
from?
what you have to do when we come to your town.
You want to know what that's from the show earlier in the season.
Yep.
That Skin, me, Bobo were here.
Yeah.
That's the one that you had things going on at home for that.
Yes.
And we came down and covered it.
Thank you.
And we put in stipulations. We said if Josh is coming, he says he's only coming unless if he gets detailed stuff.
You want to do this heat?
No. Yeah, I'll do it. I can do it.
If you don't mind.
You want me to do it?
Well,
Are they getting ready to go? I don't want to. Do you want me to call them out now or when they start?
Well, they're whatever some up, but some are backing in over here.
All right. Well,
I think they're going to scrape the
entrance. It's the rumble like last year.
I'm going to do it my own way. Okay. So
I think we have to do them as they come, Ben, because I think they're going to come out every 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Like the rumble, how it finished. This
54 and 15 are out there now.
We got 54.
Bill.
54, Randy Grice.
Can we get the camera on the
Gricer
track?
out of Johnstown. PA is out there on the track right now. Number 15 is Zach Kackner out of Altwater, Ohio.
M4. Diamond.
M4.
Last name Diamond, maybe?
I don't got it either. Oh, yeah, maybe, Ben. Oh, my gosh. Is she giving us the order that they're coming out?
No.
No, couldn't be.
Oh, would that be great,
Decker? I'm sorry, Ben. Ben's going to. So at home, if you've never seen this, some of the cars start out, then cars are going to be coming in on a time period here.
And I got to apologize, we don't have M4 on the list.
I don't know how this is going to play out. You're going to roll with us on this.
Yes. And I'm going to try to keep up, so don't critique me too much. But, hey.
Getting some slack.
Well, what I'm going to do is
but, Ben, there's some over there,
I know,
too.
I'm flying right at the seat of my pants. I'm basically going to say your compact rumble is going to consist of.
Perfect.
Okay, Jason Tingley, 13 out of Elkton, Maryland. Zach Schaller, instigator out of Schnecksville, PA. William Aldinger Jr., Whiplash out of Kutztown, PA. Zach Kackner, 15 out of Altwater, Ohio. Stephen Depew.
Ooh, he's going to be a hitter.
Depew.
Yep.
343 out of Downsville, New York. Michael Zambro, lucky 13 out of Lebanon, PA. Austin Davis, 676 out of Unionville, Virginia. Randy Chrysler, 54 out of Jonestown, PA. Patrick Dells, 18R out of
Dallas. It's supposed to be Casterland.
No, he's from Junkin'
New
Trunks
York.
and throwing chunks or what
yeah,
is?
Yeah.
Junkin' Trunks blowing. No, Junkin' Trunks blowing chunks.
There you go. I knew you could help me out there. That's where he's from, folks.
Jake Schaller in the Twisted Mobile out of Shecksville. Brandon Flynn, 001 out of Lowville, New York.
Brandon's
Carl
going to be fun.
Schaller, Ramrod out of Schnecksville, PA. Billy Strathern, 51X out of Great Meadows, New Jersey. Corey Dakin, 841 out of New Massville, West Virginia. Harold Hyone, 78H out of New York. Shay Sane, 805 out of Garrettsville, Ohio. Bruce Davis, 75 out of Roseville, Virginia. Ricky Yeager, 728 out of Carmichael's, PA. Justin Yeager, 727 out of Carmichael's, PA. Blake Lones, 56 out of Woodstock, Virginia. Dustin Breeden, 6'11 out of Lurie, Virginia. James Cott, 225 out of Lisbon, Ohio. And Brian Cargill, 702 out of Waynesburg, PA. That's 23 cars we got in the Compact Rumble that are going to come out.
As we don't know.
And I'm a little slow off the gun, so that's why I just read them all down to you.
That was good.
Hey,
that was smarter.
Hey, you know what?
I would have been trying to find him as the cars are flying across the track. You know, people would be saying, "You screwed up the name. You forgot my husband." Okay, Ben did way better.
They forget I got bifocals. I probably need trifocals.
Oh, you know what? With your new glasses, this is your.
No, it's the same lenses. I still can't see that great. You know, legal.
No
enough,
pass smash.
Legal enough to drive, but.
Did our wives leave?
Not yet, but they're about to. I'm going with them, just to let you know.
I'm fine with it.
I'm taking off tonight, so I'm going to play bingo with the ladies.
We got plenty of help.
Okay. So that's the Compact Rumble.
You got
while we got time.
Uncle Bill to take over.
Uncle Bill, yeah. While we got time.
You're coming on later, Bill. You're on later, okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. While we got time, I'm going to run down. We thanked in a video earlier. We thanked everybody for everything. And we were flying by the seat of our pants, so we're like, wow, got to thank our sponsors, dude.
TJ's gonna come up. Yeah, go ahead.
Quick, we're gonna hit you guys all weekend, but thanks to you guys, number one AB Cat Tech, Wiggs Derby Parts, Ruts Fab, Imagination Company, Track Strong, All For Him Racing, Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jeg, Spinning Wheels, Skinny Salvage, Smith Metalworks.
Yep. 448 Design.
448 Prusman. 448 Designs. Thank you very much, Prusman. Bull Shirt, Circle Z Parts, Jeffy's Fab Farm, and Devil Dog Transmissions.
And yes, and thank you guys because you got us to all the shows.
Yes.
Next year we need sponsors. We can call your name out all season.
Yep.
Every vendors, if you are a new vendor, which tomorrow we have a new vendor coming in that is going to be sponsoring us just this weekend.
Okay.
But they have a really cool thing, and we're going to give one away tomorrow. You got to be watching, and all you're going to have to do is go to their Facebook page, like a picture, put your name in it, and you could be winning one for free. And
99.
It's going to be cool.
Hashtag free 99. But as people will see right now up on the screen, we throw our sponsors up there. You're getting scrolled on the screen all show long.
Yep.
And you're out there forever. You're on the YouTube. You're on that video. You're on YouTube. You're getting put out there forever.
It never disappears, man.
It never disappears. So So I guess my sales pitch is
you were doing great.
Basically, that's what you get.
Absolutely.
You're reaching tens of thousands of viewers worldwide in that's kick-ass advertisement.
If you want to get your name out instantly, in the world of Demolition Derby, I really feel like we're probably your best avenue to get out in one day.
Bingo zingo.
And
definitely.
we're not crazy. Our pricing ain't crazy.
No.
We just ask,
we are crazy.
We like to be a team. We like to be a team. So, the vendor that we have tomorrow, what I loved about him is he hit me up and he says, Decker, I want to sponsor you guys and I want to give away some free parts to some fans.
Great.
You're my guy.
That's what we're about.
That's yes.
Yes, that's what we're about.
And I said, let's try this. I love the idea. Boom, bam. We'll see you on Saturday morning. Come on up.
I agree.
And guys, it doesn't have to be crazy. We don't have to do crazy things, but we could do commercials for you. We could help you in so many different ways.
I was talking to Fabri earlier.
Yeah.
He goes, I'll come up on. I'll talk tonight. I'll come up sometime this weekend.
Okay.
I'm like, you serious? He's like, yeah. I'll go up on there. I'm like, all right. I said, aren't you supposed to be working?
That's all right. He gets a break. Everybody gets a break.
But he builds some wicked motors, Fabri built motors, and we witnessed them at several shows.
TJ's ready to
TJ's
break it loose.
Pumped.
Yeah, TJ's kicking off the show here. You might be able to hear him in the background. I don't know. I never can guess these things, but
and we have our
Compact Rumble.
Actual announcer is going to be Mark Elliott again.
Yes.
Nice.
527 announcing.
Okay. I'm going to have Skinny make sure he listens to what TJ says right now. And then can you tell us back what he says? Because he's going to be talking about the Compact Rumble. Okay, yeah, just you listen to him, and I'll keep babbling.
Oh, okay.
If you don't mind, because then right?
Okay, go ahead,
please.
Daddy.
Thank you. I got to make him work. He never does. He took his headset off. He doesn't know what I'm saying.
If you ever shut up, I'll be able to listen, okay?
I know you're at home like, what's going on?
Yeah, he's telling how he lost his voice. Remember last year, he couldn't even get a word out.
Yeah.
And then it took him a week to get a voice back to even thank people.
The thing about him is, like, he throws twists in all night long. If we're not listening, we don't know what the heck's going on.
Absolutely. We're calling it blind.
Right. but I heard him start talking about the compact rumble.
He did come up and tell me classes have flipped.
He did.
So.
I did hear that all the heats are now going to be the final classes of the night. He's trying to dry the track out with the other classes.
Sure. And hey, great idea, because those front-wheel drives, I always say, are rototillers.
Absolutely right.
On a wet track, let them get out there and break it up, clean it up, exactly. Put some of that dry stuff back on top, and then let's get them other classes rocking later.
Agreed.
There he goes. He's pumping them up, folks.
Ooh, you can feel that in the seats.
Hulk Hogan anthem. Wouldn't it be great if Hulk Hogan come out of somewhere?
No, I'd rather have.
Yeah. Oh yeah, well of course.
Yeah,
we got our own Macho Man.
Macho Man.
You ever listen to the backstories of old wrestling? There's a Facebook thing that does like 2-minute clips of like Jake the Snake Roberts.
Have you ever been on YouTube and watched the old and how they're bringing up like a life of a wrestler and all this? They're doing quite a few of them. It's pretty cool to go back and see some.
Yeah, I love the old wrestling.
Yeah, let's go to the Von Erich days, man. That's the days I love.
Well, it was
George Animal Steels.
Yeah. Well, some people, a lot of those guys didn't like each other behind the scenes.
No.
You know, like I thought that was kind of cool. Like certain guys hated each other. No one knew on the screen.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, we put on a great front, but behind the scenes.
Oh no, I don't like you.
Read them, baby. You better be able to read them. No, I actually watched one. They did one on the Von Erichs and the whole family, and it's a great documentary. And Dusty Rhodes in there with them and all that good days. And
British Bulldogs.
Yeah, dude, it's cool to see that.
I watched one where it was Jake the Snake Roberts telling old stories, and it was like, whoa, things were crazy back in the day.
Bro, you think of like some of the bands in the day,
yes.
right?
Oh, they were like rock stars.
The animals they were.
Yeah, they were. Exactly.
Oops,
national anthem,
sorry.
everybody.
We all come together to do what we love. We don't care if it's rain, sleet, or snow. And you brought us here safe, and we thank you for that. We ask one more thing. We ask to keep the drivers, the trackside officials, and all the wonderful fans safe. In your name we praise and pray. Amen. Amen. Fans, let's get up on our feet. Let's get our caps off. You know how we do it in the sport of Demolitionderby. In honor of our great friends. They might not be able to get here very easy, but we're going to honor them anyway. Colin, let's hit it for old Canada. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. True patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true North, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Yes, God bless our brothers and sisters of Canada. Now I introduce to you, amen to that, the Civil Air Patrol of Cumberland Composite.
Derby! That was awesome. You gotta love it.
That'll get you pumped up every time.
And then here comes Mark Elliott with his great announcing and his eulogy on Demolition Derby.
Yes.
Oh, this gets you cranked. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh, yeah.
Are you cold?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll warm you up, Daddy.
Well, this morning I got that original wetness, and I've tried to get it out of me.
Oh, I know,
but
man.
It doesn't leave you on the wet days.
No.
That's why I said, hold on a minute. Let's plug in the heater.
All right.
We can at any time.
That is an M4, am I wrong? And that's M4 Diamond, right? Yeah.
Diamond
M4.
Yeah, he's not on the list.
Would you like me to turn that heater on for you?
No, I'll get it in a minute.
I believe it's.
Okay.
I'll get it in a minute.
I believe it's Josh Diamond. So 15 out there, 54. Diamond comes out there.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh, jeez.
TJ giving it to his driver. You got to love it.
So, guys, can you all join me in encouraging Brandon by giving him the loudest, "Let's go, Brandon"?
Yeah. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Oh, that's the
Let's go, Brandon. Love it. Let's go, Brandon. FJB, baby.
Yep. Did you see the Buried Alive card that says Buried Alive Biden for sucking America or something like that? Or sucking to America?
I love seeing how the Let's Go Brandons.
Yeah, a lot of
I was actually through the airport.
Hey.
What up, man?
Yesterday, trying to get the chant going. Nice of you to join us, Mike.
It is good because
back again.
You know, that Let's Go Brandon is uniting us. You know, and that's what it was all about, is us starting to unite again.
Sure.
And we're all uniting.
And how it
Not the way
started,
Brandon wants,
though.
but
you know what I mean? How it started is even better. It's like, okay.
Now, you were up in the tech line all day.
I was.
This rumble.
Yep.
Are we running it exactly like we ran it last year, where they're just every few minutes going to pull out one?
And see, I don't know for 100% on that, because they were talking. I heard a couple different ways that they were going to do it, and then when we were talking to TJ about it, he wasn't leading on to us as to what was what. It's like, dude, man,
Okay,
you got to
so-
let us know what's shaking, homie.
Yeah, so if you're at home and you're saying, like, these commentators really aren't as great tonight because they don't know anything, I think that was the point of it, kind of, for TJ, right? Is
Yeah.
even we are going to be surprised tonight. So,
Yeah.
Bill, you're in the camera. Your wife got you.
Love it.
Janae's on it.
Janae got him right on time.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
man.
Bill finally got to be on the camera portion of it. There it is.
He loves it.
So that is a crazy thing about TJ and group here. Oh, there's the air raid sirens. No, that's the purge.
Purge, yeah.
That's the purge.
We got to listen.
I don't know if they can hear it at home.
Oh, they can hear you.
So if you don't know what's going on here, so they're laying out the purge siren right now. If you don't know, TJ is huge into Halloween and huge into all that stuff.
Horror flicks.
Horror flicks, yeah.
He likes the Purge.
So
I don't watch that stuff. So the first time he's like, the Purge, Zucker, and he's like going through all this. I'm like, I don't even know what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm out, brother. Yeah,
but it's kind of funny like that. You just assume, that everybody knows it. But right now they're giving you the rules of the purge that, for the next 12 hours, it's okay to do horrible things. So we are doing horrible things. We are wrecking cars. We are wrecking cars in unique ways, and it is just having fun.
And I like them running this class first. I think it'll help. Just so you know, if you're just joining in, it's been raining for 10 straight hours hard. And I'm talking hard rain. And the last 2 hours, they've been working the track. I really think this class will help clean it up. He's hoping for the 15K heats that the track is the best it can be later on tonight.
Yeah, and he flip-flopped the stuff around to kind of prepare the track for it, because there is a bottom to this track. Once they get out there and they start burning some of the moisture off it, it'll be fine. Those skid loaders have worked nonstop.
Yeah, no, Mike. Like we said,
there's the air raid sound. You can feel, look at the water shaking on the table. They have subwoofers over there in the grandstands. You guys, our waters are just shaking and running.
You can feel it.
Man, imagine being up there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Man, Mike, run over there real quick and feel it. Bring it back.
No, it'll take him an hour.
Dude, you made me run all over. Remember at Texas? Oh, here, Tix, go give him a $100 handshake. Oh, Tix, go do this. It's like.
You love doing it, though.
Yeah, that was fine, but sooner or later, I had enough, man. It's like, Skinny, how about you do one?
The show of you trying to get them short legs over that fence and over
Oh,
that with the
he's like, he looks like Luigi out there, like.
Yeah, what a this guy
That is great.
This guy's beating me down as I'm running up and down and everything, and as I come back in the door, all Skinny's doing is smiling.
Oh, I love
it. You're a
Well, Daddy said, Skin, you're in charge this weekend. Yes. Yeah. I get to call the shots for once.
You know, I learned I can't say that to anybody. None of you, I can't say to either one of you you're in charge this weekend. Oh, that's funny.
We take full advantage of it.
Do.
Give an award away here right now? Some would award.
I believe that's the best of paint. And
okay,
that is Depew.
Deadman.
He's from up in my area. He lives in Downsville area. Steve Depew, super heavy hitter.
Oh, my God.
This guy's
the
a
car's
powerhouse.
Sick, though, bro.
This was painted by Hippie.
Oh,
you know Hippie.
Yeah, Hippie can lay it down.
Oh, you want some Hippie stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Hippie painted
Look
this.
at that,
Look
folks.
at that thing.
Hippie painted it.
I'll tell you what, I have Hippie's.
He's a good dude.
Hippie's wall art is in my bathroom.
Yeah.
It is. I sit there and I take a leak with, and I stare at that thing. And Mike.
That was a cool thing to win. Gilbert.
Orange was their color. And Gilbert, I won those back to back, and Gilbert got that second one, the orange one, and yeah.
How did you do that? Because the numbers weren't even close.
Dude,
you bought two different times.
$50 goes a long way.
You gotta remember, he's from up there in Minnesota.
Yeah.
And by Wisconsin, and they pull a lot of them tabs. They play a lot of gambling.
Lucky.
They buy at certain times. Yes. Cardboard is the ticket, folks.
Now, guys, it looks like we're
All
about to kick off with these three.
Here we go.
And we're just going to roll with it. You're rolling with us.
Yeah, we're rolling with like these storms, folks.
Now, guys, just so you know, you can't see off the track, but all the drivers, there's drivers on the left, there's drivers on the right, and they got their helmets on.
They're ready to come in.
I don't know which side they're coming from. This is one of the twists he did tell me about. Last year, all the cars come from the top side. This year, they could come from either end.
Okay.
Cars can come from the left. Cars can come from the right.
Okay.
I hope Bill's ready to be all over the place with his camera.
Yes.
Because they're going to come from the left and from the right, Bill.
Let's Derby!
Derby! Deadman 2021.
I love it. I'm getting a skin set. Someday he will not yell at all.
Doubt it.
No.
Doubt it. Never going to happen.
Can you imagine a whole day that he did it?
Oh, my God.
People will say I suck, though, that I ruined them.
He'd get a rash.
Yeah.
He'd go home with a rash.
You give me one all the time.
So Camry wagon out there, that
the M4, that
purple
diamond car, he's just been stewing and steaming out there the whole time.
Yep.
Definitely a little warm right off the bat. Here comes another one, 13.
On the right side.
Yes.
Lucky 13 with some speed.
Do it.
Oh! Swing and a miss. That's cool, guys. Hey, he had no problem getting through that entrance.
And actually, that entrance on the right-hand side, left side of your screen, is dirty deep. It's they scrubbed it out again to get that nasty stuff out of there.
Jason Tingley is the number 13 that came in, a lucky 13. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's Michael Zambro. I'm sorry, guys. Michael Zambro in the teal.
Nice
All
15
right.
pushing Diamond. Got him passenger door out down here. Here comes another one.
And the worst part of the track is right here in front of us.
58, 56. Good shot. Oh, just moved enough.
Blake Lonis in the 56.
Set for 5.
Blake Lonis. Ooh, an what is that, aluminum?
CC New York.
Two-door, though, right? So it's a Cutlass or something?
15 going down on the track, making that unlawful right turn in Demolition Derby.
You're big on that, and I like that.
I absolutely hate people that turn right, unless you have to, right? 13, sending her. He's going to, nope.
Here comes again.
Here comes Deadman.
Here's the view. This is how he drives it.
Here, he's coming right in, right in.
I love it.
Oh,
on the wall.
On the wall. That's how he drives.
Skinny Pedal Express, baby.
Yeah.
SPE all the way.
Hashtag.
Oh, they're piled up, and here he comes. Who's going to get it? Gets it to the lucky 13.
Oh, you got all door on that one, though, on 13. Passenger door I speak of. Just missed that wheel.
Yeah, he did.
Here comes another one. Ramrod.
Carl Schaller out next in the Ramrod V6. Aluminum.
I love it. The flag man tells Deadman go.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
There it is, all the way down.
Oh, good stick. Got that wagon good. Red flag. Nope.
Firewall and all.
All right, we're still going. I seen the guys grab the red.
Oh, he smoked the wall.
Missed him.
Depute driving great right now.
15 coming back in to get Depew.
Yeah, they're trying to slow him down.
Yeah, they did. You got a good shot on him there.
Here comes the lucky
Right
13.
Oh, he's just made a lot of friends out there, hasn't he? Everybody's after him right now.
Ramrod of Carl Schaller. Oh,
Big
back to
shot.
back.
Big
right
shot.
there.
702 Cargill.
Cargill.
Oh! His helmet right off of him. Holy mother Jesus. Look at that thing. 54. The whole sub is on the ground on 54. Yeah, that helmet just zinged right off.
Brian Cargill come in with that hit. What a hit, Brian.
Decker, Ticks. That was just crushing of a hit.
Brutal.
54 was not expecting that coming in.
Wow.
Oak tree in my way.
Did anybody see that squirrel?
Here comes our next one.
There it is,
728.
728 coming in.
Ricky Yeager.
He's sending it.
Ricky.
Deadman. Whoa! Lucky 13 gets it.
Wow. He was focused on Lucky 13.
Yes, he was.
Yes, he was. Ricky Yeager in the 728. Got the ramrod.
Just straight sending them noses. Gotta love it. I don't think a person's backed up yet.
No. Too fast paced.
Man, Cargill's nose is looking great
Yes, it is.
for that killer shot.
He bent that other car.
Oh, did he ever?
He
Here
bent
comes another one. The other 13 decker. Joker.
This is Jason Tingley out of Maryland. Sharp paint job on that. I like that Joker paint.
Oh! Just humped 13 out. Just gave him the old Humpty Dump.
Brian Cargill going all the way to the corner, looking to eat somebody here.
Mike Tix is in the 51 waiting out there.
Cargill gets just a tiny little bit of that 54 car.
Oh, wow. Good corner shot, though, but did nothing. 51, the other 51. Ooh, just got through there on Cargill.
Has that got an X on it, 51X by chance?
Possibly, Decker. Yeah, I would say something's after.
Yeah, it looked like it. 51X.
Billy Strathern out of Great Meadows, New Jersey.
Good chance that's who it is. Don't worry, we'll get the other 51 right when it comes.
I only got 150.
Very good. 041, I believe, Decker coming in. 841.
841.
Corey Dakin
Corey
gets
Dakin.
a good lick behind that door.
Did he ever? Never seen that one coming.
Good shot.
I seen you take a lot of those in Maine.
No, you didn't. I was driving, son. Joker about to get lit up on the forehead.
Yeah. Oh! Broke the left front right off.
What the heck went out the window?
I don't know, but 51 says, what's up?
Something went flying, Tix. I saw it too.
I was looking for a helmet, a head, a hand, a left
Something.
foot.
Young, was it out the window or was that a big chunk of mud?
That was white out the
it was
window.
white.
I missed it, guys. But his left front is completely ripped off that car
Yeah,
right
he's
here.
jumped. He's
Oh
jumped.
my God, yes. All right, the left side of your screen, we got cars coming in from the left side now.
We got cars sparking. We got cars just overheating, just getting it. Now the left side opens up. 13.
13 to Joker is
Buddy,
just
you
trying,
got-
he is not giving.
He got rang up, guys.
There you go, nice full shot tracking right in the middle there.
He got, oh yeah!
I believe Shay Sane is out there in the 805. He's just coming in. It's tough to see guys coming in from the far side, everyone. I'm sorry.
I got you, Decker. I'll watch one.
Yeah, please, let me know.
727 maybe, Decker?
Justin Yeager in the 727.
Here it comes. He's going to lay one down right here. Big shot in the back end.
805 in the back end of that thing.
Came
Look at
from
that.
one end to the other end, guys.
Jay Sane in that 805.
Who says compacts don't hit hard? Send it, boys and girls. 727, another shot on him. He has not left 805 alone.
No,
2 shots put on him. And now he's got him in his corner. He's going to circle back. Nope, nose to nose with 51.
51, grab.
All right, here comes another one, guys.
Freight train into the wall.
Another one rolling in, a purple car.
Some
he
of
had
these
one right in the
noses
entrance.
are hard, man. There's some good noses.
225, Decker, just entered.
James Cott in the 225.
And he takes a big shot from 727.
Of Jaeger.
Right on the wheel. Right on the wheel. Just pinpointed that.
Ricky and Justin Jaeger both out there.
Big shot, Mike. 51. Your brother's laying it down out there.
Wow.
As you don't know,
driver.
Mike takes his 51. 51, folks. That's why we're saying that.
This guy hits, though.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Love it.
Wow. Wow.
Turnabout. There comes another one, guys.
There it is. Right in the middle of the track. Slash coming in.
Oh, big shot.
Whiplash. Throws that thing down on there. What a great entrance by him.
Sorry, Decker, I can't see
William Alger Jr.
There you
William
go.
Alger Jr. in the whiplash.
He just gave a little bit.
Yeah, he did. This is good action.
Oh, yeah, Ramrod just took it to 51.
And half the cars are out. I like this.
Yeah, truly, man. No holds bar here.
Looks like we got 3 left to still bring onto the track. 3 still to go. In the
I
rumble.
see Dallas is out there. Dallas is out there.
Yep.
Oh, big shot.
And Dallas is coming in towards the end, which is lucky for him.
Here comes another one.
5 in the middle of the track is limping along.
Big shot coming, 611, Decker.
Dustin Breeden in a 611.
Big shot right in the whiplash left front.
Right on the wheel, just pinpoint.
He got it, Mike. What a great shot.
Pinpoint that thing. Oh, 611. He's got a problem after that hit. He lost room.
A lot of these guys are making their first hits count.
Yeah.
They really are coming out of the hole good.
Only a dead man can you get this kind of action with
James,
this twist.
I agree.
And we got to be watching also.
Here comes another one, guys.
Here's another one. We got to be watching for Reaper awards here because every class has a Reaper.
Okay. Well, you call it, buddy, because this is too much action.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
Right here, T1FT.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, I can't catch it, but just sent it in a Cargill.
702 of Cargill just got it on that side, but the car actually handled it pretty good.
I don't got his number. I can't see his roof sign.
Yeah, sorry. It's part of Team Ramrod.
I already called Ramrod, though.
But he's part of them, that's right.
T1
Another big shot,
FJ,
nose to
don't
nose.
know him.
Sorry, folks, we cannot see that roof sign. Sauer could read it with all that graffiti look.
If you could see as good as you scream, that you would have eagle eyes.
Here's Dallas. Okay, this Dallas.
Dallas coming in the wagon hard.
It just took Whiplash to the ground.
With a smile on his face.
He junked a trunk. Did he blow a chunk?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Dallas gets bubble guts, just so you know, everybody.
I just love that. Dallas, when he did hit him hard, though, I did see a lot of sparks come out.
Well, that was a pretty intense hit. It was kind of high up on there, but he put that Whiplash to the ground.
Yeah, he did. I think he's stuck up in him. Oh, just
There
got a
we go.
bar.
Top side of the screen coming through.
Nice.
Yeah. What's that say? Instigator,
Yeah,
yeah.
Instigator.
Zach.
Oh, Dallas! He was coming.
He was coming hot. He was coming hot.
Wow. Oh, that's Flynn. I'm sorry. Flynn's in that.
Oh, my bad. There's Dallas. There he
Okay.
goes. He just jumped the trunk, did he? Yep, no chunks. He's good to go. Action. Red flag,
Hold
red
up,
flag,
red
everybody.
hold
Red
up.
flag.
Okay, I'm sorry. Dallas is in the blue 18 wagon.
Okay.
Flynn is in the 01, and they're in the same garage. Flynn's a great guy, Brandon Flynn. What do we get? Injured driver?
Yeah,
Checking on somebody.
He took that Instigator, took that blind side on that left rear quarter as Flynn came in on that.
Who was in that blue and black Ramrod again, Doug? Do you know?
Ramrod is Carl Schaller.
There you go. He laid a
And the Instigator is Zach Schaller. So a couple duos.
Well,
on
that
there.
blue and black one actually just lit Dallas up. I hope we had it on film there because he lit him up. No, Flynn. Flynn, he lit up.
Flynn up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What a
their
shot.
cars look a lot alike. Honda wagons.
They said they're sending them skin. We are just going to send them skin.
They are.
They normally do.
Oh, yeah, right?
In Demolition Derby, do they remember the winners or the hitters, you know?
They always remember the decas.
I like that.
Here comes Flynn. He's looking out that hole. Just sent it. He is on the stack using it as crosshairs, laying it down.
641 or 841 came on through the middle and got on Dallas' front end.
Dallas takes another big shot.
702 of Cargill is trying to get fired back up. He's fighting that thing.
Ramrod's all
Flying
over
Flynn. Here comes Flying Flynn.
Good hit.
Oh, double crunch right there. Oh, look at here. Here's the other one. 78 in this Jeep, the metric. 78T.
Harold Humphreys. That's Harold Humphreys.
That's Harold Humphrey, my man. Harold. Oh, and he just takes a big shot by Instigator.
Harold Humphreys running a G-body with a 4.3 liter in it.
There you go.
He picked this car specific.
Yeah, he's got that G-body
for this
up
class.
coming in.
And he's the last one in.
You're absolutely right.
Oh,
one more guy. A 75, I think, Decker, possibly.
That's Bruce Davis going to be the last one in.
All right.
I tell you what, I don't know if that G-body can handle the front end of these little front-wheel drive Camrys and W's.
It's going to be tough.
As long as they don't get a hold of the A-arms on him. He just died. Harold's trying to get it relit, guys.
That G-body's clean. Clean.
And if you don't know Harold, he is one heck of a stand-up guy.
Oh, yeah.
And here comes a big shot. Oh!
They're piling them in at the far end. 1, 2, 3. Harold comes in. 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, let's get another one. Let's make it an 8-pack.
Square dance, baby.
Shake your partner.
They're coming back on.
Flying Flynn. Oh, hard into Humphrey.
Oh, man.
Flying Flynn is getting it done.
Yes, he is looking good in that wagon. Harold ain't going to forget it, though.
No.
Man, some brutal hits out here.
Oh, Flynn just lost the hose or something. He's got steam. He's going to be eating it for a little bit.
Big shot. Here's 75's in, Decker.
Yep, 75 again is Bruce Davis.
And there's your lineup right there. They're putting the tires in. Every man, every lady for themselves right now.
This is a great heat.
Dude, they are just knocking the out of each other.
Great heat.
The Instigator, he is still running really hard out there. Here we go. They're freight trading down on the far end. Watch your screen.
Folks,
full track coming in.
Big shot.
Nice.
You're sitting at home watching this, you wouldn't even think there's 3 inches of rain down here today.
Nope. Here comes
They are
Flynn.
flying.
It's coming in.
Got him.
Whiplash.
Whiplash. Ramrod is looking for him again.
Ramrod is all over Flynn.
He is.
Ramrod is just following the back tail lights of that car wherever he goes. I don't know if Flynn sees him. Oh, Flynn just got it right there by Instigator. Ramrod comes in on the back
Dallas
side.
comes in.
Jake Schaller's out
Ramrod
there.
hard into Dallas again.
The pink wagon is Jake Schaller in the Twister.
Schaller, yep.
He's got the flag on the top of his car there, the breast cancer flag.
Thank you for the support of that, man. Love to see that.
Hey, Ramrod is serving up everybody out here.
Yes.
We cannot say that man is in the running right now if I was calling.
Carl Schaller.
Schaller, you are sending it, bud. Skinny Pedal Express it. Let's go. You got it.
He is using every bit of that car also.
And look at it. That whole right front is ugly on this car, too.
Here comes Flynn. He in the nose. Oh, he
Big
got him.
shot.
He got the Instigator.
He did.
He got Zach Schaller. There's a battle between the Schallers and Dallas and Flynn out here. Remember, 3 Schallers out here.
Yeah, and Dallas, he's stuck in the middle right
Look
there.
at Flynn's bumper, y'all. Going to the stack. Ugly nose. Look at that.
Yeah.
Red
Got a
flag.
red flag, drivers.
Just
red
hard.
flag. I'll tell you what, Jeffy's Fab Farm makes one heck of a header, and he knows how to make them, but they cannot stand a bumper lane against him.
No, they can't.
That is still a
No, they
consumable part in a Camry. Boy, I tell you what, folks at home, sorry the steam is so bad. It's the density of the air here and everything like that is just making it hard to see. Even us here can't see it the best, but my goodness, when they get that great camera angle and they show it, that is some awesome, amazing hitting out there. Yeah, they had a small fire out there is what they stopped it for. I believe it is a 2-fire show. I did not hear it in the driver's meeting. Don't hold me to it, but I believe that's what I had heard was second fire, you are out. First one, they'll make sure it's safe. Second one, it says you are done dancing. Huge shout out to the first responders here doing a great job. Got plenty of first responders. They got Jaws of Life. They got all the tools there to keep all these drivers safe on the track. So a huge shout out to them. Thank you for your time.
Ben was so right on this trailer.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Yeah.
The next 3 days.
Yeah.
this made or broke us, you know?
Yeah.
A tent would have been rough right now.
Yep, absolutely.
Thanks to all your homies, Spinning Wheels crew, for letting you get this trailer down there.
No doubt about it.
I won't lie, Decker. This has Skins wheels turning. Spinning Wheels has Skins wheels turning.
He's saying there's dust coming out of a car. Ben's saying he's seeing.
Oh, Dallas stuck.
Dallas
trying to get
stuck.
Flying Flynn to help him out.
Oh, look out behind
There you go. Hey, they held him
got
the pile. There you go.
Broke him loose. A41 coming in.
These guys are just getting, look at the necks on these drivers, just like a big old.
Snapping neck.
They are, guys.
Snapping them.
Just save me the neck, that's all I ask.
And I love because it ain't, even though it's getting down in cars, there's 6, 7, 8 left.
Dallas
they ain't slowing down. They ain't slowing down. Oh, Dallas should have took that shot.
Took that thing.
He's got some bad front end too. Red flag.
Dallas should have took that nose.
He's got to move during the camera. Thank you, Ben.
No. Thank you. If we don't stay on top, thank you, Ben.
Yeah.
If we don't stay on top of that,
Yep.
Sorry, we're telling
Yeah,
people
no,
to get
sorry.
out of
Yeah, they're in the viewing.
The one time Skinny doesn't yell when we need him to.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, but it's bad enough we got.
Well, you're like one of those.
Decker and Tix in the camera. We don't need.
You're like one of those guys that you're like Bluto from Popeye. You walk all puffed up and stuff, but then you're like, as soon as real Popeye comes around, you're like, you're
right.
all sensitive and soft and
kind of like Jer Bear walking up the road from.
I heard your old lady yelling at you, and you got real soft.
Well, you should have heard her yelling in the car this morning.
I don't know how she deals with him.
Self-made.
Self-made. Yeah. Self-talk to yourself.
You have a good wife.
But we all have good wives to put up with our crap.
Thank you.
Totally
You're absolutely
agree.
right.
That's huge shout out to Billy Joe and Bugs at home. Bugs didn't want to miss school, and they seen the weather was going to be kind of crummy, so they stayed home. So they are not here in Maryland enjoying this with us.
You don't want to burn them out either, though.
No.
This weather will just burn them out.
That's exactly it. But Katie and Bubbles are at the bingo hall.
Well, Katie wanted to play bingo with Bubbles.
Yeah.
Like, all right. Well.
And Big Country's wife, Casey.
Oh, Casey's with going.
Yeah.
Oh, so Big Country's got the girls.
Yeah,
huh?
he's babysitting his daughters at the Derby while Mama goes and plays.
41 coming in for the tire. 7.5, good drive in there.
He turned out of it. He was protecting that wheel. He's having movement problems over there. The number 75 car.
Definitely.
That's Bruce Davis.
So who do we got in there? We got Flying Flynn, 225.
225 is James Cott, still looking
Okay,
good.
75.
Oh, that's Bruce Davis.
Okay, and then you got the 841.
Twisted Tatas over here. And
Corey Dakin in the A41.
Okay, and I don't know who's in the Twisted Tatas car.
That is Jake Schaller.
Okay. Dallas is out.
Now, Jake got to come in at the end. You know, some of these cars that were at the end, I mean, really, the draw was a big help here.
Sure.
But that's what made this fun.
Yeah. 25 trying to put one on Flynn there hard.
Missed it.
They're kind of picking their shots here. They're not being wasteful on them. Coming down to this end of this part of the show, you don't want to be using up shots in foolish bars.
Agree.
Oh, hard wheel shot on 001 Flynn.
Yeah, Flynn is looking around there. He's trying to figure some out.
Yep.
Got to relit. Hey, at the end, collecting some marbles. He's got to get him back in the bucket.
You only got so many marbles. Get them back in there, son.
Down to 4.
Down to 4 it's looking, exactly. Down to 4. The 841 is looking
Okay,
smart.
they shoved them all down that corner where, again, hats off to the track crew, putting a culvert in this corner to keep that water moving so we don't have that muck on this inside wall, guys. Great job. Kudos to them.
These compact cars have done amazing work on this track for us, drying this thing out, though.
So if you're following at home and you're just jumping in, first heat of the night, it's been great, the rumble. It looks like we're probably going to go to youth full-size half-ton trucks, and then we're going to go on to the 15K heats, which you're not going to want to miss it. Good iron coming up. Really good iron.
Really good iron. Really good drivers.
Yeah.
You look at the drivers list on this, this is a true national show. This is national quality drivers, national quality builds. Unbelievable, but please, please do not think these are stock cars.
There's nothing stock about any of them.
We could put myself in Kansas and call these stock.
Yeah.
And that's Kansas stock.
Club
Tell them what
Baby
kind of
Seals.
stock. All kinds of stock, right, Mike?
All kinds of stock. Everything's GM on it. Lots of nasty caddies and lots of nasty Fords.
Oh, my God,
wait.
man.
There we go.
Great
825
shot on
or
Flynn.
225.
Yeah.
Putting that on Flynn.
James Cott. Flynn's going to try to tag him, though. Ooh, missed him.
He did. Flynn got a good back-to-back shot there.
Jake Schaller in the Tata's wagon.
They're chopping flags at people. They're telling them to get it going. 225 comes up and noses up the 841.
Yeah, he did.
Corey Dakin.
Corey Dakin is actually dragging really hard in the midsection there.
Yeah, he is. He is. He's in trouble. The Twisted looks most mobile right now. Flynn with a good shot. The Twisted and Schaller looking the best, though. Oh, man. A41 could be our next victim. Oh, Flynn takes a shot.
And you notice how these drivers are like in certain parts of the track, there's a little bit more traction. Do you see how they're kind of staying on that right midsection there?
I agree.
They know they're fighting that traction on the far ends of the track.
And the bottom here towards us. You know, I think that top, I'm going to call it the top side of the track, it seems to be a lot better.
Yeah, absolutely. Flynn comes in and rides the back end of that Tata's car.
Who's hammering right now?
That 841.
Okay.
He bellied out in the middle
Yeah.
there. He is. Oh, there you go. He got some. He couldn't go forward, but he got backwards.
Back in the action.
We
Staying
got
in
4
it.
holding in there, guys. 2 1/4, getting around like a deuce and a quarter.
If you're just joining us, we're going to be back tomorrow at noon.
Woo!
For a full day of action. Almost
We
10
got
hours tomorrow.
And we got a lot more to come tonight still.
Oh, we haven't even started.
And think Sunday, too.
Oh, yeah.
3 days,
Yeah,
folks.
3 days.
It's gonna
3
be-
days. Get that garage clean. Get them cars built. Whatever you're doing. You got 3 days.
Get a fresh bottle of booze, sit down on the
Yeah.
recliner, and tell the wife you're not doing anything.
No, I like Decker's analogy a lot better. That's
fix-
valid.
I'll fix the dryer next week, babe. You know? Sit back and watch some Derby with us. Next week, we ain't going to be around. You can fix it next week.
Because after this weekend, we have a long break till
We do.
Demolition Derby starts again next season.
And we've had a fantastic, we've been all over the country.
Yeah.
You guys worked hard this year.
I'm glad. That's why we're making you do some work today, and you're yelling at us.
I actually deserve
Video
that.
shows it.
Well, you're the
No,
best, and everyone loves you,
not.
and you're the most famous.
You are, Decker, you are the guy.
La, 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 la,
Never
la.
forget it.
Damn right.
You are the man.
La 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 la.
That's what
Then
I hear.
second.
That's what I hear.
Then Tiggs. Then Sour. Then Bobby.
I was going to say, I put your wife in there someplace. She
Yeah,
works
then
hard.
our wives. When
Yep.
do you want me to get in?
Keep going.
Okay.
What do we got left?
Hey, that's just skinny. It's all right. Calm down.
Oh, man.
Micah said he's watching y'all, though. Micah, thanks for watching, homie.
Yeah, Mike, I love you, brother.
Hey, Mike, he's the one taking his job next year.
Wow, he can handle it.
You know what?
He's about the only one that can handle us.
People probably wouldn't even notice.
No, get rid of Deck all day long.
No, we need him for a tax deduction.
True.
He's our equal opportunity employment
Exactly,
person.
exactly.
He's the one that gives our tax deduction.
No, I thought he's our EIC.
What's an EIC? Tell me later. All right, Flynn is bet hard in the front.
Yes.
Schaller in that pink and black wagon still looking good. 225. James Cott still looking good in the nose. I mean, he's up, but he's looking.
Hey,
He's got good steering in it.
Flynn is bet hard.
helmets off to all these drivers out here tonight.
Yeah.
Flynn is just serving it up and getting served up, man. All of them all night long.
I still think Ramrod's got the mad dog, though. Or, I'm sorry, God, dang it. It's a Reaper.
Carl Schaller, right? The
Carl
Reaper.
Schaller, the Reaper.
That's who you're calling?
I think so.
I kind of
Unofficial, but I'd be calling it with you,
I
Mike.
think I agree. because
Straight served him
he
up.
He was breaking necks.
Absolutely.
He lit a couple guys' necks up.
Yeah.
But
you're
please
right.
remember, whatever we say up here is 100% unofficial.
Yes.
This is just our opinion.
Thank you.
So please don't get mad when they give it to somebody else, because maybe they seen something else that we didn't see.
I love when I wake up to messages that start, "You're so stupid. You missed
suck."
blah blah." Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
What, did you talk to my wife last night?
Flynn is just being smart. He's
Yeah, he
just,
is.
you know, like you said, Mike, he took on blew something earlier there, man. You thought, but what's it been? 12, 13 minutes still running without a drink?
Yeah.
It bent just how he wants it up front. And them Hondas will run for a while. It's Honda versus Toyota right here.
That back end is used up, though.
Honda wagon, Toyota wagon.
I absolutely, I got junked by a Camry wagon, right? In Maine.
Yes, you did. James Cotton, the clock on it. He breaks his stick. We're down to 2.
Did he?
Oh,
We're down to
3.
2.
Okay.
No, 841 broke his
He
too.
did,
We're
he did.
down to 2.
I
We're down
didn't
to
see
2.
him. I didn't see him break because I
So-
thought 225 prematurely did it.
Flying Flynn, and who's this other one?
That's
Twisted
Jake
Tatas.
Schaller. Jake
Schaller.
Schaller.
Oh,
He's
there's the
from
other Schaller name, huh?
Schnecksville. A lot of consonants in their names here.
Flynn's hot. Look at it. Oh,
Flynn's-
she's trying.
He's got a little bit, but it is struggling.
Yeah, I'm sorry I spoke about him.
Well, if I was at Toyota, I'd hit him and then get to the bottom side of the track, right? Make him come work to you.
I'm going to grab Delacy's right here real quick.
Sure.
Flynn gets out in that little bit of open air, got a little bit of scoot going, and that's kind of where it was.
Let's go, Brandon.
All right, we got Dallas with us. Dallas jumping in. We figured we'd get him to help watch his buddy try to finish this off. He's not looking the best out there, Dallas, but you think that thing will keep chugging?
I think so. This is a real test for the carb ones because it's died on him 3 or 4 times now and it fires right back up. I'm so pumped. Come on, Brandon. You got this, man.
Now, would you tell him to go eat nose to nose here or start using the back?
Let her eat.
Yeah.
Just feed that.
This guy's been
telling him to back
kind
up.
of, he's not running as hard all heat. I tried to get a hold of him, but
Well,
he's still got a lot of car left there. It's a Honda.
he was one of the last. Jake was one of the last ones to pull out there. So I mean, he had more
So
car.
are we.
Yeah, I know. Well, again,
Who was the guy I caught that was the red flag right off the bat?
I don't know that.
Oh my God, dude!
was-
I
you
sent
got
it
him.
from the
You
corner
got
up
him.
there. I was like,
got-
if I can line it up through the tires, I'm not lifting. She lined up.
What happened to your car out there, Dallas?
I got hung up over here and I beat on it and I lost. I took reverse out myself trying to get out, and then by the time Brandon seen me and got down there,
Ooh, good
I had
hit.
already lost it.
Nose to nose there. Brandon bent up though, high on it. Look how high that bumper is on him.
Let her bend. There ain't nothing there that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's breaking up here? I think that Toyota started breaking up there.
It might be Brandon. It's getting hot. I don't think he's got reverse. He might. Oh.
Ooh, she's hot.
Ooh.
Ooh, she's hot.
They're both hot. Come on. They're red flag.
Red flag. I think Brandon broke off out there.
I mean, Dallas, even second, he's got to be super proud of.
He's so pumped right now.
Absolutely, brother.
I gotta go. See
Hey,
Dallas,
thanks for
great
coming
run
out,
there,
dude. Thanks for
brother.
coming up.
Congratulations,
Kick
man,
butt,
buddy.
brother. We love Dallas. He's good.
Oh God, he's a wild card. He is just a wild.
He's always
card.
smiling too.
Yeah,
you know?
always. He's the one that we were joking about. He gets little butterfly stomachs out there, you know. So, no, he's a great guy. Fun to party with. Fun to watch Derby. Just gosh darn it.
Oh my God! And again, they nicknamed him Crushing Trunks, Blowing Chunks because he'll like hit and then start puking out his window, and it's funny. It's funny, and he has a smile the whole time. He just gets that nervous and worked up, which I miss some days. Ben, you're back.
What's up, Ben?
And you turn the heater on?
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm the heater kid.
Yes.
All I can say is,
great action, right, Ben?
Some of them guys came on that track like we thought they would do, and it's like, man.
I'm not sure if we're gonna have replay on this one. We'll check it out. See if Bill.
Dells came in and was like, poof.
I'll tell you what. We got Alex Vasco from.
Yes.
On track or on track for him, and huge thanks to him for giving us that extra angle and everything like that.
You're seeing his angle right now.
Yeah, he works so good with Bill to try to give us the best opportunity of all the view.
Oh yeah. No, I got to be honest. I was out there watching my daughter's sectional game.
Oh, really?
How's she doing?
They lost the first game and are ahead in the second game. So
they lost the first game.
Yeah, they're kind of deer in the headlights. Well, they're going to a higher ranked team, and emotional thing. The team's 99% seniors. So yeah. Out of 10 girls, 8 of them are seniors.
Tough to beat.
Yeah.
So it's on our team. They want to ride this out as far as they can, and let's go, girls. Let's get it done. So anyway, back to derbies.
I don't know if we're going to go youth, full size, or half-ton trucks. We're going to find that out next.
Or are we going to do heats? Are we doing the other heats?
No, heats are last.
They're last. Okay, so they're going to work the track in. Dude, what I was pointing at, they're right towards the end of the heat when they're down here hung up in that group. They were spinning down and they were throwing dust up.
That's what. Okay, yeah.
Yes. So it is literally, if they scrape this off.
God, I think they should almost leave it. I would leave it.
I think you run the other heats before you get to the big car heats.
Yep.
Scrape it off, and then let it rip tater chip.
Yeah.
Because if they're down to dry dirt right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought we had all of them. I don't have the driver's list for.
Hey.
I jinxed myself.
We're flying by the seat of our pants. I should have noticed that. I was scrolling through the pages, and I was like,
the worst offenders really are Tix and I. We're the worst offenders. We're the worst offenders, and we yell at each other. We yell about it all the time.
But the bonus is, though, Tixie could be under your umbrella here. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you can't fire each other.
No, that's true.
Okay,
can't fire each other.
Yeah. So hey.
No.
Hey, by the end of the weekend, everybody's going to be fired at least a dozen times.
Exactly.
Well, at Mini Meltdown, you come down and you're like, driver's list? And I'm like, I got bad news. I got bad news. You're not going to get it. We got 16 heats, and you're not going to know who's who.
Yeah. We go to my show, and the next thing you know, it's like, Decker's like, yeah, Tix got driver's list. Oh, biscuits and gravy.
We deserved it. We deserved it.
Yeah.
I beat the piss out of him, and then I buried him. It's like, gosh.
Well, and it slips all of our minds, but we do want to give the drivers the credit.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We
absolutely.
We want the drivers to know that we love them.
No, and it's awesome. I mean, it's like when I get to hear my name, across TrackShotLive and everything like that out in New York and stuff like that. It's like it's pretty cool. My son gets stoked and everything like that. I mean, it's so we apologize when you don't get it, and then. Our play-by-play, we can't always see the numbers, and we can't keep up on the names all the time, and we just want to give you credit. We shoot out your name, your number, whatever. A little bit's got to be worth something.
And it's tough because it's almost impossible before a derby to give us the heat draws.
Yes.
Yeah.
So literally, there's usually the driver's meeting, and then you're asking the promoter's wife to hurry up and write these things down as fast as you can, but I've got to be able to read it, and I need their towns, and I need, I mean.
And you want to know something else? Okay, so then all these promoters' wives are getting asked about why there's no toilet paper and why there's why the lines for the food so long. And it's like, so it's like it's crazy. So you sit here and you know what? All the guys get all the guys in the promotion side get all the credit. It is the women behind the scenes.
I'm gonna do a video about that tomorrow. I got a video planned because in all reality, let's be honest. The most successful men in the world have a really good woman behind them. You know, because let me just say for myself, I have no brain. And you would not believe how many times my old lady. No, seriously, you guys know. My old lady saves my butt.
There's also another terminology that behind every strong man, there's a stronger woman.
Agree? Yeah.
True.
So, we see it as we travel the country, right? I mean, we see it. TJ and Kayla, I mean, Kayla's she is a hard worker.
Hey, dude, even Spinning Wheels group.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, you got Liz, Jody,
Katie sits in the apparel tent.
Yes, Katie.
Every show.
You got, and that's we talk about it all the time. That's a rough group.
Yes, it is.
That's a rough group.
Yes, it is.
That's all I'm going to say, because anybody that knows that group, that's a rough group. And let me tell you, most women would have the shotguns out.
Well, we went out to eat as a group, Spinning Wheels. We all got to go out and eat. And this poor waitress, I mean, I'm yelling at the guys like, leave her alone. And I'm telling her, like, just leave the room. And she was like a deer in headlights. I'm like, don't listen to anything you're hearing. Just, I promise we're going to tip good at the end of this and get us our food, because our group is like.
Yep. It's crazy.
They're vicious.
They're vicious. My gut hurts every time I go down there because I laugh so hard.
And the best part is the women give it right back. I
mean,
Liz will crack you up.
Yeah.
Well, that's the fun thing with it, you guys, and we always talk about destination derbies and stuff like that. If you ever get an opportunity to go out and taste a little bit of excitement of a different group of people putting on a different show, get out there and just try it. Even if it isn't Spinning Wheels, grab a 5-hour drive and start researching on the internet and go drive somewhere and go see a different show, how they put it on, and critique it. Give your opinion, everything like that.
I do it every day.
Yeah.
We talk about talk about San Filippo. I was talking to a guy today that he goes, I'm gonna come to that show next year. I'm like, oh, cool, man, that'll be awesome. And that's like the person I'm talking about. Woo.
A big name?
Oh yeah.
I like that
big name, but loves to drive the snot out of his car.
That's the people we want.
And he loves the cause. He loves what it's about, and he says, I'm gonna come support. So
okay.
It's great.
Now I'm gonna go a different way with this because we got some time to kill. Kids,
yeah.
Listen to me, okay? Because no one told me this when I was growing up, all right? I just thought I was going to kick butt in life all by myself, right? I'm looking right at you kids. You're not. You need help.
Yep.
You need good people around you. I'm being serious when right?
We're going to have kids jumping off bridges.
Stop it. You're not by yourself. You think this guy's going to be successul by himself? He's not. He's not. He needs his wife.
We will talk you
Skinny
off.
Going to be successful by himself? No. Okay? His wife.
We will talk you off the ledge. Promise you. If you need to talk to somebody, call
Listen
John.
to me. You're going to have to find a good woman, okay? If you want to do good stuff in your life, a good small portion is you got to have a great woman, okay? Kids, listen to me. No one told me this.
I am thinking to myself, you just got a degree in psychology overnight, or
I'm
what?
saving you, kids. No one told me this stuff. I'm 38. I just figured it out.
Yeah,
I wish someone told me at 16.
Yeah. Well, good. You're still acting like 12. You got a chance in life yet, Doctor.
Hey, I'm trying to save you kids sometimes.
Yeah.
Get a good girl, wrap her up, love her, and hold her.
There's no doubt about it. I will give him credit for that, but how he just introduced that.
That was good. I'm thinking to myself.
Where's he going?
Yeah, where's he going with that? That sounds like something like I would come out with.
I didn't sleep much last night. Maybe that's it.
He's all jacked up on green tea over here.
You're not going to do it alone.
No.
I'm myself. I've always tried to do I'm the exact person that just tried to chug all the time and realized no, I need some help.
Yeah. Don't be afraid to ask for help.
Exactly.
I think that's what he's truly trying to say there in a different phrase.
Sorry. Some days I'm on. Some days I'm not.
There's absolutely nothing wrong if you ask for help.
No, absolutely not. I ask for help all the time.
You know, and the best part about it is a prime example is we got a youth class coming up here tonight, and you know what? These kids are asking for help. They're doing it and everything like that. They're not doing it as a one-man band. You know, I'll tell you what, one-man bands, they suck. It's boring.
Good
got
point.
nobody. It's
Great point.
All you have is self. You know,
Great
I have
point.
plenty of conversations with self, and that's boring.
Yeah.
You don't bring somebody in, and don't be afraid.
It gets entertaining in moments.
Well,
But I agree with you.
Yeah, Ben's self moments are quite. I walked from the tech barn down here listening to a self conversation. It's like, dude, that's pretty freaky right there.
Oh yeah. When you start arguing back, that's borderline.
When I seen the one fist come up on the other side, I was like, oh, Ben, don't hit yourself, man. It's okay.
Seriously, that's straight jacket stuff.
Well, hang on a second. Let me get the camera going at least.
Last car coming off the. I'm sorry, jump in.
Yes.
Last car coming off the track. I don't know what class is next. We're gonna roll with it. I'm sorry if I scared any children on that one. Now Tick's got me second guessing.
Hey, that's all right.
No, I love the seriousness of it because he got right in there. He's like, kids, let me tell you what.
No one told me crap
coming at you.
Yeah, I have
real
candy.
quick because my dad doesn't watch anything I do to this day. Some people's parents don't teach them anything or tell them anything. Kids, I'm telling you, get a good woman. If you're a woman, get a good man. I'm being serious, and you can do more in life when you have a good partner that's right. I'm being serious on that.
No,
it's something that not everyone tells you, but it's not just about. I mean, of course, you love each other, but you help each other.
Yeah,
you help each other.
The two-way street thing is a really unique option. You know, because it's not. Some people don't understand that. You know, they go through relationships and friendships, and all they do is take.
Yes.
And then there's other people that just give, and all they do is give. So they don't know what the two-way street is all about. So, yeah. So that's kind of the thing. So yeah, like I say, it's a two-way street.
Half-ton trucks.
Yes, okay.
These are going to be awesome. I'll tell you what though. So we're going to the half-ton trucks. You see some of the bumpers on some of those things?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the half-ton consists of their bumper.
Yeah, it's. I don't understand how they're going to keep those things on some of them.
24 half-ton trucks, 28 youth that we got left tonight. Well, the next two classes. Then we're going to go into heats.
24 trucks.
24
That's
trucks.
Awesome. That is awesome.
Let me just put these in the right order.
Yeah, so these trucks, we were walking around looking at them and stuff like that. These are basically your farm truck class, and that's what a lot of places call them. You know, they call them a half-ton truck here. It's a
light. It's a light.
I'm that guy right now. Sorry.
You're watching your daughter?
Yeah.
You just want to hold it up so they can watch it too, or are you just going to let us know?
Yeah.
It's tied 24-24 second game.
Okay.
Hey, I tell you what, you got to give a huge shout out
to each other.
Yeah, we got to give a huge shout out to Ben's daughter. I mean, she is where she got her smarts, probably from mom. Where she got her looks,
grandma,
probably from mom.
Yep.
Where she got all of this stuff, but she is a very successful, driven senior high school student. Congratulations on raising.
Your kid's amazing, actually.
Yeah.
Ben's kids are amazing.
It's awesome, you know, because we sacrifice. Like you say, we're talking about sacrifices, Decker. While Ben's watching it. Change jar.
Ben, you're behind today. Hope you brought cash.
Putting the phone down.
Yeah, but so it's these are the things that we miss out, you know, traveling around here and doing this stuff. But you know what? Everybody at home that gives us all the great compliments, and even the crummy ones, you know, say that we suck. We too appreciate those too.
I've had enough of them.
No, but you guys, but seriously, you guys, we totally appreciate your guys' great compliments. That's why we're so proud to be here and doing it, and we thank you guys for all the attention you do give us.
I get a lot of messages. I want to say this for these people that are at home. I know a lot of people message me and say, Decker, because of different illnesses, different handicaps, different reasons of life, I can't get out of my house right now, or I'm laid up right now.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you.
I watch you be. I love that. You know, like that's cool to me that we're getting some chill time for you, right?
Yeah.
Not just watching Netflix, the same dumb stuff. You know, like something that you're enjoying and that you're watching us. I'm glad that we could help.
But you can go. You can go to YouTube and watch for.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel bad right now. I should know his dang. He's from Idaho. He got COVID. He's been laid up. He has watched like all of this year's shows, and he bought swag from TrackShotLive.
Nice.
Thank you. And I am such a Dink. I cannot remember your name. Thanks for agreeing with me so much, Decker. You know, because right now I want to jump off the mountain back there like you're trying to talk the kids into. But he's watched all of our stuff and he's hit me up on Facebook and stuff like that, and it was super cool. So it's awesome. When I was stuck in the hospital for my COVID stuff, I watched all Track Shot too and got caught up. And so no, it's thank you for your guys' support.
I just get threatened to get put in the hospital if I don't take it off the YouTube channel. Really? You're watching that again? Oh yeah.
They are going to grade this thing. They are taking some of the slime off of it. You know, so you guys at home, you know, please do understand that they are doing track prep to give you the best show possible. So
they're taking the plowed field effect out of it, and so these half-ton trucks can come out here and light them up like they're saying they're going to do, and I believe them.
Yeah. You know, and you got to remember that, you know, the first responders and all that, they are all volunteers here.
Yes.
Just like all these skid loader operators and stuff like that, these guys are all volunteering to give you the best show possible in what they're doing and everything like that. And when we talk volunteers, like we just had our show and we tried paying for fuel, trying to pay the guys. They wouldn't accept $1 from us. These guys are so proud to be out here to assist, to put on a good, clean, fair, not a fair show, but I mean a good, clean, fast-moving show for you guys.
Our group is the same way. It's you can't get, these guys won't take $1. They're just like, hey, we're part of the group. Thank you.
Yeah.
You gotta buy them drinks.
Yeah.
That's the only thing they'll take, right?
Yeah. We took them out for prime rib dinner and steaks.
Great,
you know,
great. That's what we did.
You know.
Yes.
And that's So it's
I had veal.
Yeah. So there are so many people behind the scenes in the Derby family that help put these shows on. It's not, when I say TJ and crew, it's like it's TJ and crew.
And 30 people.
100 people.
Yeah.
I mean, you got all kinds of different people. You look around here that are assisting in the amount of staff shirts and the amount of radios and all that stuff that's going on. Yeah. It's amazing. You go walk through the campsite back there. They've got it all organized. They got, people put where they need to be. And there's got to be 100 campers here.
There's a ton.
I didn't get a chance to really drive around in that golf cart that says Deckard on it.
I did a lot.
So you've seen it, so tell them about it.
Yeah, you're just saying the amount of people he's got helping, but yet on the backside of that, when Josh and I got here yesterday, and Katie, TJ's wife and him, TJ was separating raffle tickets. His wife was doing stuff at the gate. I guess the point I'm getting at, that they don't just disappear until the show.
Yeah.
Oh God.
They're hands on. They're hands on. They're down there. They're getting into it with everybody else, and they're getting it done. So.
Well, Katie and I went to get some food. We came back in, and his wife was at the gate. And you know me, I'm like, why are you standing at the gate? You are so valuable. What are you doing here? Yeah. She goes, Josh, you don't know how hard it is to get help in the pouring rain. And it's like, yeah, I do. Sorry, I'll see you later. She has to.
Yeah.
And that's why this show is being successful, though, because the promoter doesn't just go and disappear. They went and walked at the gate. They went and were pushing. They were unsticking cars in the mud, things like that. Yeah. Maybe he wants to come on.
So the camping, though. So I want to touch on that seriously, because they've got camping sites here that got full hookups, right, Josh?
Oh yeah.
And then on the other side over here, there's a ton more camping sites. And now that they don't have hookups and stuff like that, but they got beautiful parking grounds and everything like that, right?
Yeah, and behind us, it's a bunch of different parking zones. It's kind of cool. You get to be with your buddies. A lot of places you go, they're like filing you in, and you're kind of stuck where you are. Like here, it's like, no, you want to be by your buddies. Okay, let's make some spots. Back here, Bo Lockwood put up this huge tent. They're cooking food over there, all these dudes are back there drinking their beers, going over and eating sausages and chips and bacon and all these things. Oh my gosh, it's like back here is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
he brought his restaurant with him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
TJ's going to come on.
Here, I'll get up. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
No, I've been here the whole time, Ben. Yeah.
Well, I was going to check on the volleyball game. But no, yeah.
I couldn't find Jeff. No, he's going to come. He's coming. Oh, he is? Yeah, I'm sorry with him. Yeah, no, you go first. As long as you want.
Long as you want, TJ.
Long as you want, TJ.
Did you just hear what he said?
He's got the heater blowing on him in here, and he's ready to rock and roll.
Yeah. All right, who do we got sitting next to us? We all know who you are, but you tell everybody in the world who you are.
I'm TJ McCullough from Cumberland, Maryland. I'm the promoter of Deadman Demolition Productions.
He is the man that puts on the show, the event, the fun.
Yeah.
So TJ, you know, you guys have done all kinds of cool, crazy things to, you know, put on this event. It's not a demolition derby. I mean, what is it?
Oh, it's a production. Like from start to finish, we want to entertain all the fans, and you know, I go back to my wrestling background as far as you know what I enjoy in entertainment and stuff like that, and it's raw and it's just fun, and I just enjoy doing
they changed
just entertaining everything. Yeah, we're going.
They changed
youth
it up.
Full size. I'm sorry about that.
What is it, youth full size?
Yeah, youth full size.
All right.
Yeah,
okay,
full size.
so everybody's in for a treat because youth full size, they can have riders or not.
Mm-hmm.
And we talked about these kids earlier. They're not. It's not junk iron that they put the kids are in.
No. We got the.
I drive any one of these cars. I mean, they're top-notch cars, and these kids love to drive.
We got the 06 of Mason Stacy coming out there. The 70X of Gregory McMullen, sorry. The number 64. 64X of Nevin McMullen. '48 of Isaac Rubright there out of Berlin, PA. Number 12 coming on in at Caden Jones. The 221 of Brendan Wren.
The 88.5 junior.
88.5 junior Chad Jesko Jr.
The 7H.
7H of Hunter Podrovic. Is that I butchered the heck out of that song.
40, it looks like 40F maybe.
Chase Kelmo.
Then we got the 10X.
10X of Gabby McNeil.
34.
34 Clayton McMillan.
And 215.
215 junior of Braxton Lee.
Yep. And the 283.
283. Scott Drevrek.
Then we got the 41.
Jake McMillan.
Sorry. I'm here.
Did you run all the way over here?
Not really, no.
No?
I don't think. I'd probably be passed out if I did that.
27X coming in. Ethan Smith. Car number 63 of Logan Brown. Number 19, Terry Abadi.
Tornado Terry.
What's up, TJ?
What's up, Jeffy?
What's up, Tixie?
What up, brother? I cannot. What is that? 74, 54?
So some
45.
Some of these kids need some new roof signs. Jeffy's Fat Farm would be happy to cut
yeah,
those, right?
45. Tucker Meadows. BA 21, Haley Meadows.
07 David, it says.
07 of Caleb Duob.
25 JR, 225 JR.
Jack
Drenovich.
Drenovich, yes.
And that's 41 of Cole Teets.
Cole Teets coming out 41. The 237 of Emily Charles.
226.
Olivia Bowman. Oh, look at that beautiful pulley pounder coming out there. Love it, Olivia. Love it. Number 40.
Now that's Clemo.
Okay,
Yeah,
Chase
that's
Clemo.
Chase Clemo.
That's got a Most Wanted Fine Art paint job on it right there. You guys look at this collection of youth drivers right here. This is
how do you feel, TJ?
absolutely
Humbled.
awesome.
Yes.
Humbled. Look at this youth heat.
This
is awesome.
This is truly where Demolition Derby is going. Is we have to support our youth. We have to support the forward movement of this. This is absolutely great. TJ, you guys inviting the youth here and putting a great, safe place for them to derby is out of this world. Thank you, sir.
Well, oh, here comes another one.
Oh, we ain't even done. Look at
What's
this.
the greatest thing, Jeffy?
It's a Chrysler wagon.
Look at Old Iron.
Yes.
Old Iron.
Yes.
There's
Todd
how many
Myers.
new school Fords we have? Maybe 7?
Super cool.
Todd Myers
Oh.
in the shocker wagon right there. I
Buicks,
love it.
caddies, shockers.
Love it.
So what are we looking for out of a
T-Bird.
wheelman here for?
So the Wheelman Award is our collective brainchild, I would say. And what it is a youth driver who, short and simple, is in a couple years you go, I don't think I want to run against that guy. Gets him or herself out of a jam, drives smart, may not be the winner at the end of the night, could be teamed, come out ahead, just somebody who is focused, safe, skilled, and somebody you can just say, nice crisp high five, you did a good job. And they're getting $500?
Yes.
And the Wheelman Award.
Oh, that is awesome that you guys stepped up to be part of that. We appreciate that. Green flags all the way around, and we are live. 2021 Deadman Youth Full Size.
We got one smoking early off the line. I believe that's Stacy in the 06.
Mason Stacy.
Now, what is the age limit for the youth here, TJ?
So it's 12 to 16 unless you turn 17 within the season. We try to follow a lot of what Casey Smith does. Smith Metal Works with the youth program and their youth camp. They're starting to pick up some nice traction on this track.
You know, this track is coming alive. There's no doubt about it. Letting those compacts go out there and air dry that track, was a great decision that you made.
And I hate it for the compact guys because they are just so wild and crazy, but hey, we needed to use their front wheel drives.
And they can get the extra traction. Yeah. They can get the extra traction, whereas the rear wheel drives can't. We got Oldsmobiles, we got Lincolns, we got Mopars.
We got square bodies, we got round bodies, we got heifers.
Oh, red flag.
Red flag drivers, pay attention. Red flag.
This is the part where today it was Jeffy and Frankie talking about. You got to keep your head on a swivel, make sure you're paying attention.
I would say I constantly span. I don't know about you, Tixie. I don't know about you, TJ. But I'm probably a 45 minute to a minute. I am scanning the flagman just as much. I've won derbies by paying attention to the flagman.
Absolutely.
I know the guy's under the count. I know he's lost his steering. I know the guy's just itching for that last 10 seconds to go by. So, you can sometimes capitalize that on too. And sometimes the youth drivers need to learn that because, yes, it's about safety, but it can also benefit you in a positional way on the track too.
Well, and that's the thing. I mean, that just goes all the way around. That attention all the way around the track is what wins derbies.
Yeah, absolutely. Track awareness is the one thing that you try to teach. And some of these kids are not running with a passenger because their track awareness has gotten to the level where the other person, I've heard him say, I actually can see better when you're not in the car with me.
Right. Yeah, hey, Uncle Joe, I don't want you there because you might get hurt next time. I'm good without you.
So Clemo's stuck over here in the corner.
41 laid a bad driver's door shot on over there. They got to pay attention to that. .45 coming in, putting on that wild shot, driving right through.
Clemo's almost got himself unhooked. One of the hardest things to learn as a youth driver, how to get yourself unhooked on another car.
Absolutely. Yep. You know what? There's people that spend a lot of derby time trying to figure that out, and they still don't get it mastered.
Tell me every second doesn't count. The flashlight. Oh, look at a big hit.
Wow. Just hump that thing. They put that bumper on the rear ground.
Yeah, here we go. This track is in.
This is
Cumberland.
This is full.
Nice. Look at how high the back of that car is.
Wow.
That is awesome. We got a couple of steamers. We got a couple of heavy-footed people. This is awesome.
237 and that Shocker's doing really good, playing smart out there, keeping the nose
clean. All right, red flag.
Red flag drivers. Ooh, that's Emily Charles in that 237 and that Shocker.
Hold them up.
Gotta get him stopped.
I love them big subwoofers just throwing the bass all the way over here. We complimented it. We said, look at our waters are shaking from the bass from all the way over there in the grandstand.
You need to, at some point in time, go sit up into the grandstands when that purge siren goes off. It literally rattles your bones.
It goes through, yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
The fans wouldn't let me scare them this year. I scared the living daylights out of them last year. They were like, we're ready for it. You're not getting us.
You know, so got Jeff Schulman from Jeffy's Fab Farm sitting down in the far left of me here, you know, stepping in, and he is a great sponsor of the Youth Derby all across the country. It doesn't matter if it's in his hometown country of Canada or if it's, you know, all across the U.S. I mean, this man is supporting in putting the great things together for the youth drivers. So we want to make sure that everybody knows who is sitting up here with us.
They're the future of the sport, and I really don't want to get a real job again. So,
well, you need everybody to keep wrecking those Camry headers.
That's it. They're consumables. They're consumables.
They're job security for Jeffy.
That's it.
And they're my replacement.
I love Camrys.
There we go. We are green flags back under live action.
We'll never run out of Camrys.
God, I would like to say I hope not, but they are getting hard to find in Minnesota.
They're getting expensive.
Yeah, they're all in the yard behind all your square bodies and all your round backs and all your old iron. There is a row of Camrys now at Tixie's. Don't give me that.
I never thought I'd have compacts in my yard, but the 53 of Todd Myers and that shocker wagon, he got broke loose over here doing good again now.
Look at the shove. There's traction out there, TJ.
Yep.
7H just pushed that Vic.
Oh, look at that. Right in there. That 23T just brought that back in there. That's that Emily, I believe.
The 7H over here working this corner really well.
Very well.
Stacy's still steaming pretty hot. Now, can you fill me in a little bit with the LS, that type of smoke coming out of there? It looks like it's coming out of the top back.
I don't know what he's got going on there. He might have a steam plug come off, but like I tell everybody with LS, water's a condiment. It's good if it's there, but it doesn't have to be.
That's right.
So
the engine of the future. You see so many people going into them. A lot of people are scared of them because of the unknown.
We got some hot ones out there now. At 237 is driving a strong game in the corner, red flag.
That 64X of Kevin McMullen
7H down here
is doing awesome there in that old Chrysler wheeling that thing along.
And we need to touch on too. We go over in the drivers' meeting. The passenger is a coach.
Yes.
We instill: do not touch the start button. Do not touch the shifter as much as you want to. You're there an aid. You're a pointer. You're to calm the person down or give a cue. Maybe just to keep the person in check, but you are not. This is not a two-man extreme. This is a solo driver with a coach, and the flagmen are looking for that, and the flagmen are paying attention to who's not stopping under the red flag. And there may be a little more leniency for these drivers, but TJ, you did say in the drivers meeting, for the veteran drivers, if you do not stop on a red flag, you will be penalized. We're not taking any chances this weekend.
That's safety. You have to
100%.
The first thing you have to teach these kids is safety.
Year one in Demolition Derby, you can't be the only one out there going, oh, look, I'm the only one rolling.
Yeah, and that's, sometimes that is what you call obvious.
Yes.
So
stop going for that 15 feet of track position, Tixie, every time there's a red flag. That's a no-no.
That is bad.
I hate when people are like, I couldn't hear it. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Not here. Not here.
Yeah, there we go. We are
Green
back
flag.
under green again right away.
You know, the one thing we're missing right now is Trent just nosing people with a Mopar out there.
Watching his Lee Springs get all wadded up.
Yeah, Trent is Josh Decker's son that was here last year. Or this spring, wasn't it?
No, he was here in Buried Alive 1, because remember, he was about to pillar park that wagon and there was a red flag.
But good car control.
Yeah.
Oh, where's he going?
There it is, coming in. Nice hard shot.
Right on the pillar.
That 237 of Emily, I just keep watching that young girl drive out there. She is doing an amazing, amazing job.
Dixie, who's that 7H?
That 7H is
Hunter Petrovich.
Oh!
From Connellsville, PA.
Very, very good car control.
You know, the pace is, I'm really happy with the pace.
Absolutely. The 41 of Jake McMillan right here in front of us also. The back of that car is wadded in, that opera window forward, and the front end is just beautiful. Got good steering and holding that car in position.
Number 10 with a nice corner wheel shot. Whoa. That's a lot of momentum. When a Mopar wagon hits you in the front corner, that's a lot of momentum.
The heavy car.
And that's a heavy. I just because that's a heavy car.
Yeah.
I've ran my share of them in the past, and running stock stuff, you realize how heavy they are. They're so hard to maneuver. But then when you have all this power and you can maneuver them, oh, big send.
Nice.
Nice.
Into the wall.
Is that the 48X?
48X, yeah.
And that hit brought the 7H, brought the rear end of that car up into the. It's got one more good fold in it there.
Yeah, it is. It is.
7H is what, a Buick?
That's what I'm trying to see. I'm blocked off by the car here,
nice
the
hit.
pink car.
53. Nice
Is
hit.
it a LeSabre?
That Mason Stacy still working this corner over here to our left.
So complete game changer for him, driving Camrys all year long, using the rear end all year long, and now you're driving a Cadillac.
Yeah. And he's going, I can put me and 6 of my friends in this front seat. He's such a little dude.
I was going to say, he's not much of a person.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
not
look
long.
here. This is a worst nightmare. A car hits you, puts you in a bad spot, and then stalls.
Yep.
So now, you got to be careful not to dig yourself a hole. You're kind of at...
You're at the mercy of what's in front of you. And there's a dead car directly behind him, also behind that pounder.
And he sees it, his hands on his head like, oh, come on.
Yep.
Coach of the 226 is trying to give him aid to get him running. Mason got him pushed. They got
Olivia
backed up.
Ballman,
They got a
226.
Good.
Mason got out of there.
Yep.
So Isaac Rubright is in relation to Bonnie Rubright and Josh Rubright, who had a very bad fire earlier this year at Liskey Grove.
Yes. God.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Josh and the RDS, a huge supporter of Deadman, had a very bad fire. Thoughts to those guys that actually happened at No Mercy. It happened, I found out about it right before I came on the air. And then here we are. They're back in the car.
At 226 of Olivia Bowman and that pulley pounder Mopar out there. Got her fired back up and moving.
So the back end of Stacy's Cadillac needs a nice driver side corner hit to kind of get it to
pack
fold.
it in, yeah. But that stands to reason because that's the shoulder he's looking over, so that's why the car looks like that.
Man, what you could talk for 10 minutes about that exact thing. Driving around back is. I know a lot of the popular guys will drive over their left shoulder and around back. If you know, you know.
Why is that, TJ? Tell everybody why that is.
No comment.
Because traffic's coming and hell's coming with them.
So you have two sides of a wagon. One, you have a lot stronger of a wheel well because of the spare tire holder, and if you're driving over your right shoulder, you tend to use the right side of the car more, like he was just saying with Mason, and you don't want to use the weak side of a wagon to get it to roll. Just my opinion.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Like I say, we talk up here in opinion, and if we can give a little bit of insight to other people, that's assistance that TrackShot would love to give you. 7H is still out there just running hard.
She knows now.
Yeah, that rear end is into the gas tank protector, and the front end is snooting tight.
So the frame configuration on Cole Teet's car, I was looking at it earlier. That's an interesting frame. To be completely honest with you, that one's above my head. You have to touch on that if you guys know, but Cole Teet's front is very, very strong right now. Coming out in the middle of the track right here, bam. Rear end's packed perfect.
Very observant driver right there, knowing that passenger door is off limits. They got on the brakes and kept that out of the throttle. Good driving there.
Jeffy, is that Tornado Terry Abadi sitting down there perpendicular to Mason Stacy down here in the corner? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So Mason and Terry in a battle in the Unified Point Series for second place overall. They've been going at it all year in compacts, and now they find themselves right back at it in a full size at Deadman.
That's awesome.
And right here is the last chance to get any points.
Terry's last name's Abati.
I think it's Abati.
Abati.
I believe.
I hate
Red
saying
flag
people's
drivers.
names wrong.
Dixie and I are over here looking, and I'm like,
oh God, I cannot. I don't understand. You get out to the East Coast out here, and how some of these names are pronounced. It's tough sometimes. So,
Yeah.
like we always say, we are not professionals. We try. We try extremely hard.
we apologize in advance for when you watch this.
Yes, absolutely.
That's not my name.
Not everybody can have a simple last name like mine, Tix.
Exactly.
How can you screw that up?
So
And then Robin hyphenates her name, so like she signs the check and she like runs out of ink.
So here's an observation, and this is just me being crazy, but if you look at where the cars are dead, there's this giant pile of cars here. These kids learning to work from the center out and not getting yourself tied up in this. Shorten the track by 20 feet on each end, width-wise by 10, 12 feet, so you don't get yourself in a situation where you get buried in a wall or over a Jersey barrier or on top of a tire, and work yourself from the inside out.
You mean like buried alive?
Get buried alive in the ditch. And see,
it's
you're
just,
hired.
it's
You're
just all
hired.
around. It's just all around. But yeah, no, absolutely. And you know, keeping clean air on your car also is allowing you to keep out of those positions where you're going to be in trouble. Here we go. We are back live. We got green flags.
So Schaller's front end is up hard in the back of Teets.
Ooh, that's a two-door Impala.
Yes, I saw
Glass
that car
house.
a couple weeks ago. It didn't look like that. Oh,
wow.
The iron. Anybody standing out right now, Jeffy? It's getting down to it.
Not really. If I had to pick my horse right now, I don't know.
There's some good motors out here in this class also.
As far as wheel person, I mean, the person I'm picking right now is 7H. I'm just smart, hand over hand, very well executed, very good car control.
Oh, it kind of turned into it a little bit.
Yeah, I would say that was
warning.
that was a little. But you know what? They were moving into it. They were driving into it. You got to remember, not every driver's door shot is technically a driver's door shot. People will use that door as a tool. And in a class like this, you really shouldn't be at this point in time.
So Stacy just gave a baddie the cage. Let him eat that front bumper on the cage.
Absolutely.
Now, Stacy's front bumper's coming down, Jeffy.
I see that. That's bad for a Cadillac. I know exactly where it bent. But this thing's hot. That 6.0 is hot, but it hasn't skipped a beat. She's starting to use some oil now, so may need a fresh set of plugs tomorrow.
That's just upper cylinder lubricant.
That's it.
Oil's used for multiple things in the engine.
I am definitely the kind of guy that if my truck says like 300 miles to the oil change, I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
I'm just going to just keep going until I feel like, whoa, nice shot. Big shot down in the corner by the 7H.
Yes, look at that.
Even the hard shots, Jeffy, on that 7H are coming on wheels.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
very calculated.
It's lifted awfully high. It ain't doing that much damage, but it's still, they're hitting in the right places.
How cool is this? That's cool, right?
What's that, Trent?
No, some kids.
Oh, that's cool.
Kids watching
that's
the
cool,
youth show. I love that. Thank you so much,
Social
kids, for
media.
tuning in.
That's the cool part.
Technology's an amazing thing.
Well, you guys have brought Demolition Derby to the living room. Like, my son knows who you guys are because they will sit like, hey, there's Decker. Hey, there's Tix. Like, hey, they're Skinny. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just hate that I'm not their favorite driver. It breaks my heart. I'm not even in their top 5.
Tixie needs a break.
You guys are the hardest working guys in the business. Let me tell you right now.
Appreciate that.
Hey, listen, we're 3 days because we basically almost killed you guys last year by making you just pound you into the ground.
That's why we're a great team together, right? Because you
Josh,
take
I'm
care of us.
humbled to be a part of TrackShot anytime I get to do it. I'm so blessed that you're here. I missed you so much at No Mercy. I really did. I really did, man.
I thank you. And we appreciate you letting us be here. We're bringing one of the best derbies in the country here.
Okay, so Stacy, not to interrupt, but now Stacy's shut off. You got black smoke. It's a good thing.
See it.
Is it going to refire?
There are some great drivetrains and some great driving kids out there.
It's been a great battle.
The pace hasn't fallen yet.
No, it's been a great battle.
Really so many old irons out here that are knows that these kids wouldn't experience that when they hit now it lifts the car.
Oh, yeah.
With compacts, you don't get that.
Correct.
So the front of this 283 looks really nice right now. Still,
the best thing, Mason got it lit. Best thing he could have done is, and that's the hard thing, is actually sit for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You sit, you do nothing, and you wait for 30 seconds, and then you try and light it again, and it will light.
So Josh, I don't know if you've seen Terry Abadi this year. He told me, I'm not a full-size guy. The first time I watched him run a full-size, he had a 74 Impala bumper on the back of a Ford, and as soon as it got hit, it blew straight to the ground at a hardcore event.
Yep.
He's like, we're just not full-size builders. Here you are. I'm not trying to call my show a big show or anything like that, but you're on a big stage right now. There's 28 of these youth drivers out here. He's got the rear end of that thing flipped perfectly.
Right.
The front end's still straight. It's down to about 8 or 9 cars. Tell me that kid's not learning something.
Absolutely right. And no one's the best at the first thing they do ever.
Oh.
You have to put time and effort in.
My first car made 3 hits, and my neighbor gave me $50 scrap for it. So I'm not too proud to say where I came from. And I think the first 3 hits were my one buddy.
Kids, you got to remember, you're going to take a wallop your first few years. That's okay. That's how you learn. And then someday you're the veteran that gets to do the walloping.
So we got a door skin.
They
I see it.
a little scary here.
I see it.
So Terry and Mason are just working each other in that corner.
Sparks from Mason.
Huge sparks. That twisted car is twisted. Holy moly.
Hey, we have a shirt that's called I'm a little more twisted than most. That one's twisted.
Number 287 sound, the motor in that thing is, they lost steering, but man, that thing is singing. A couple of these things are just, they ain't no junkyard motors. Dad's got them something nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I don't know the different styles. We have Canada/Virginia.
Yep.
And Josh, you're from upstate
New York.
Okay. You got the shallower car, the twisted car. Are you hitting that car, or are you letting it fizzle out? Like, do you want it out to get it down to 5, or?
I do the car count. I do the car count. I see what's left, and I might buy myself some time because usually a car that twisted, you can get a couple of soft pokes, doesn't do any damage to your car, and it looks really good to the officials. That's the 25-year veteran in me buying more time.
Okay, now I gotta add something in. You're in a Mopar with a pointy on it, Josh.
No, I'm letting it eat. I'm trying to take guys out, and I'm trying to get down into numbers. I don't have all day. My motor's not going to run much longer. I need to start junking stuff.
Love it. And that New York mentality, you are going to see that on full display this
all
weekend.
No doubt about it.
You guys talk about it. Like, you guys have some of the scariest shows on the planet.
Like,
they're fun to watch.
Oh my God.
They're fun to watch.
And
I love our area.
For nothing but, like, communities upon communities, towns after towns will spend weeks to make that one track shot for nothing but bragging rights.
Yep.
I've never seen it anywhere else on the planet.
Our area's been like that since I was a kid. It doesn't matter who wins. No one cares. And the word bagger, to be called a bagger in our area is like fighting words, dude. It's fighting words.
Absolutely.
What did you say?
Absolutely. I have a San Filippo Mad Dog, so I can say I can hold my own there.
Yes, you did.
But first time I went out there in a compact, honestly terrified, and I thought, well, this guy's not going to head on me full track head on me, and he did, and I was out in one hit. So I've reaped all of it there.
You've had the good and the bad.
I've had the good and the bad. And man, did Derek ring my bell this spring? Holy moly!
So
I was seeing Tweety birds.
So Stacy and Abadi are hooked.
I see that.
I can't see if the 06 is spinning their.
Right in his face.
That
right in
sucks.
his face.
Hold up, pay attention.
Watch the kid. Check the kid.
Check the kid. He's on the other side of the
red,
car.
boys, throw the red.
Red flag. Give him a second.
That went right in that kid's face. And I'm sorry, who was it again that's down there?
That's Terry Abadi.
Okay, Terry Abadi, the number 19 from Salzburg. Took it right to the face on that. And we've all seen the video of Bandow getting third-degree burns on him from that. I've seen other people get burnt. It's not a joke.
The scariest part when that happens is it instantly takes your breath away.
Yep.
Usually, you know.
the scarier part is being a parent and your kid's in the driver's seat and it happens.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like, oh my gosh.
Seems okay though.
From the sidelines, Josh, what's the scariest thing that's happened to you since your kids have been out there?
Oh, yeah.
For watching?
Yeah. Like.
Oh, I saw a kid get knocked out. Not my kid.
No, I'm saying your kid, like firsthand. Josh Decker as a dad.
My daughter.
Yeah.
My daughter and I were backing up off the line in the youth derby. She's looking kind of in my direction, and I'm looking her direction. She got driven square in the driver door. She never seen it coming, and she come all the way over to me. I caught her, and they red flagged it immediately.
Right.
And she said, "Dad, I didn't think it was going to hurt." I mean, it just started.
Right.
I didn't think it was going to hurt like that. And I go, "Okay, do you want to stop?" And she's like, "No, I'm fine." And I'm like, "Okay, all right." But for that split second, I was like petrified for it coming. I'm watching it, and she's not going to see it. I was scared. Yeah. She took it like a champ, though. And she won the derby.
Nice.
And now she wants the derby again.
That's it.
I've rope-a-doped her slowly through this whole process, and I was like, "Fine, I'll do it again."
She didn't even want to go out to the shop.
Nope.
She wanted no part of it. And she's the first one to complain about cleaning up. I always watch the videos.
Yeah.
She's the first one to complain.
Yeah. She's definitely my daughter.
Man, that thing, that I can't even see that. What is that? 48X. That thing is bent derbylicious. It's very nice.
So here you got the Unified Point Series, second and third hooked together, and they're on the clock. They might be finding themselves finishing in 4th and 5th.
They should work together to get back to the group, just to make some contact.
Right. There they are.
They're out.
Lights out.
All done. All right, so we're down to 4.
So we've got the 283, we've got the 41, we've got the 287.
287, I love the motor in that. They're taking their time, and then they just hammer on it. Now, this Punisher, what is that, oval window? Oh, it's an oval window.
Uh-huh.
It don't look bad in the front. It's rolling nice. He's coming for a corner shot and got it. What a shot there on 287. This is where you got to put those killer moves on.
Oh, yeah.
And start knocking guys out. Beautiful shot.
And we got to give props to the track, because there he is out there on a rim and getting around right after a rain.
I agree.
So the track came back. Kudos, TJ.
That was interesting. Did you see me out here flipping skid steer buckets full of water?
I'm glad it came back. I want it hard as concrete on Sunday. That's all I got to say.
On Sunday? You got something going on Sunday, Jeffrey?
Maybe. All I know is I never really got to utilize my new power plant yet. So it's been all over the country. It hasn't really been tested yet. So.
So we brought the raffle car out before and tried to get a little bit of traction. It has the beautiful Ruts Fab solids on it. And
tire change.
It was struggling, but we knew the track was going to come in. Well, here's the deal. I treat Jordan from Ruts Fab like a wheel mechanic. If he says that's the wheel that needs to be on this car for this thing, that's what's going on my car.
Fine, yeah.
And he'll tell you straight up, this is the track for solids or this is the track for skids or whatever. Like he'll tell you.
Yep.
Oh, I got tires in the front of my car I didn't even want to run, but John took me to the side, gave me a little pep talk on what they've been doing on their Pacers. And by the time I was done, I was like, yeah, you're right, I want those tires. I was totally wrong.
You didn't happen to write down what they do on their Pacers, did you?
Oh, no.
Darn,
it wasn't that conversation.
Oh, okay. I'd like to have that book.
I'm just saying those things are not soft. So if I'm running a softer V8, I should be more than content with my wheel trims. Okay, we down to 3, 2?
I think the third's on the clock, and we might be down to 2.
283.
283 looks scary. There's nothing wrong with that car. That car would go all night the way that thing runs.
Scott Drevenak.
Is that Freebie?
That's Freebie, yeah.
Little Freebie?
Yeah, Freebie's like 3'8". He's awesome.
Freebie messaged me and he said, did you set one of them Reapers aside for me? And I said, yeah, right, Freebie. Oh. Teach is starting a little bit, coming through the smoke.
Cole Teets in the oval window.
So you alluded a little bit to this before, but is there something in a 76 Lincoln front end that I don't know anything about?
Are we talking double crush box ones?
I don't know.
Yes, that's it. That's exactly what it is.
Or are we talking the thicker rails?
Yep, there it is.
Or the gussets?
I don't know.
Education 101, TrackShotLive.
TJ threw a nickel into the wishing well earlier, and I was like, well, I don't understand. I don't know. It's an early Ford. They go down in the front. I don't like them.
I don't know. A lot of guys are building them, and they're nasty.
Really?
Them Fords?
How do they translate to the bigger builds?
I've seen a lot of them do fantastic.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of them do fantastic. A group of guys in northern New York went and bashed for cash.
Yes.
And they were smoking them.
Yes.
That was Dick Up, Adrian Gilbert, Groff, the whole group.
Badass. And they are not easy on, and they at the end they just killed each other.
They did.
It was awesome.
Great group of guys.
Yeah.
True demolition derby drivers there. They'll junk their own friends.
Yeah, but I don't know if Bill can get that shot of that wheel, how it is literally biting on the rim.
I know, it's
to get
crazy.
traction. Jesse and I were out here the other night, and we were building and packing the walls, and we were like, "What do we need? What do we need?" And he was like, "Well, it's about to rain." Okay, well, let's call the fire department and add some more water to it.
Really?
Oh yeah, clay needs moisture, and it's the right amount. It got a little sloppy today.
What a battle here. Okay, could we be nose to nose here? Because
I would.
Yeah, I would too.
Teats has got no steering though, so.
Right, Teats is in trouble. Good point, Jeff. You want to outdrive them here and push them in the corner or get them hung or something. They can make a mistake.
Perpendicular.
Yeah.
Perpendicular. I was telling the guys at the shop, because both my guys are not demolition derby drivers, and they're like, man, it's such a chess game. It's this, and how do you know? And I'm like, it's all seat time, and every situation is fluid.
He's got him now.
Oh, man.
He's got him in a good spot right here. I'm sorry, well, smoke everybody. It's just, that's the kind of night it is.
And now he's pulling out.
Oh, man.
There
He's
you
going
go.
to get out of
Turn around.
there.
Yeah, get in the money position.
You're taking too much time. You're taking too much
No,
time.
no.
Jeffrey.
He's good. He's good. He's good.
He wants it. He wants it. Corner.
Great shot.
All right.
Great shot by the 283.
That thing is hot.
You know, there's two different styles of packing someone in. I saw one of the bronze this year at Metal Mayhem stay extremely close. I mean, really close, and push, and push, and push, and push, and I'm like, well, what is he doing? And all of a sudden, he backed away, and the guy was just locked between the walls.
Yep.
I saw Dustin Ingram win Kansas that way. He'd just get a guy and just lean on him and do no damage to his car. It was brilliant.
Yeah. It was amazing. I was like, well, what did he do? But
that's your winner.
That's it.
Wow.
It's 283. Who's that?
Scott Drevening.
Oh, freebie?
Freebie. Taking it
Jeez Louise, why was that painful?
called it.
Columbia Station, Ohio.
He called it. Ohio's taking home the money. So we have PA and Ohio. I might have to start paying somebody a bonus if Maryland can bring some money home to Maryland. Hey, listen, this place has been cherry picked by PA and West Virginia for years.
Yep.
The money always doesn't come back to Maryland. And
Jeff, you want me to grab that? Can we come back to you and show the sign right here?
Yeah.
Let me grab it real fast. Bill, come back to us, please. I want to show this.
Do you want to go present? Who are we going with?
7H or what was the other one? The 48X. Who's 48X?
48X.
48X.
I don't see it. I see a 48 as
48.
Isaac
48.
Rubright from
Yeah.
Berlin, Pennsylvania.
It's 7H.
7H is Hunter Petrovich.
Either or.
Okay, so before you go and pick what you are, I just want, you're at home right now watching.
hang on. Let me
Check
get it.
this cool thing that Jeff is. I just want people to see it. Because when you come here, right, the last time I was here, first time I was here, your trophies were insane, dude. The trophies that were given away that day. I mean, like, stellar. And you guys have just, every time, just killer. I love this one.
Oh, yeah.
Have you talked about, before I got in here, did you guys talk about this a little bit?
We did talk
Okay.
about it. We did
Okay.
the flash version of it because I was too late getting here. But
Well, standard for you. No,
He's
I'm
not
just joking.
busy or
No,
anything,
he's not.
ever.
Well,
sorry, I was sipping my macchiato and
I'm sure.
somebody called a curtain call
I'm
and I
sure.
was too busy.
This
but
is pretty cool. Tell us, because it's not a Mad Dog. It's not.
It's
you know.
it's not a Mad Dog, and the short and sweet version I did at driver's meeting, which is the one I'll go with because it's the easiest way to explain it. Is this goes to a youth driver who we could look at and go, in a couple of years, I don't think I want to tangle with them. Very good track position, very good sense of awareness. Might have been teamed up on and came out ahead. Might have had hard luck at the end, but and this is who I forgot again who donated the 500.
Nick Rose.
Nick Rose.
Oh, awesome! Yeah.
Nick Rose dedicated.
So you got to make it a Mopar. He's a Mopar lover.
Donated $500. I donate the sign and the legwork to do this. This is TJ's brainchild. This is what he wanted to do.
Love it.
And I jumped in head first, and we've done 6 of these.
Yeah, the video doesn't do this thing justice.
It's 3 layers.
It's beautiful with the video.
See if you can turn a little bit so people can see that it is layered up.
Oh, look at that. There, now it's doing it justice.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
Of course, skulls for TJ.
Garage. Imagine it in your garage,
man.
Dude.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah.
You can put it above your TV every day. You're looking at this.
I wish I was good enough to win a wheel, man.
You're not.
And I'm not.
I'm not either. Okay, so
something totally unique. Everything.
Going back on that, let's go back to this heat. Let's go again with the numbers that you thought it was. Let's talk it out real quick.
7H or the 48. So
okay, so 48 is Isaac Rubright and 7H is Hunter Petrovich. Now, Hunter, the kid can drive.
Smart.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And
I don't know
was
if
in
he
the
was
gas at the
solo
right
there,
times.
but just clean, super, and I think every hit was a wheel hit.
That was an Olds 88, right?
I want to say
yeah, we were looking at a
Buick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
One of the two. Yeah, somebody's probably yelling at the screen right now. Oh, you dumbass.
Well, I seen it 7 hours ago. I don't know what the heck it is.
Yeah.
So the addition we made with the trophy this year is, as you can see, a little freebie carrying it around. It's almost as tall as him. It's actually got a big resin skull on the top of him this time.
Super. I see it. Super cool.
So that's pretty cool.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, I'm going to let you guys go to this. I got a couple more videos we're going to play, and you guys are going to go hand it out. Yeah, and we'll capture you guys out there.
Halftime trucks.
Knocking each other's brains in. I can't wait.
Finishing with the wildest trunk or treat you'll ever see.
Tomorrow's going to be great.
I came prepared this year.
You did?
I
we
did.
Don't have to give Jeffy
Check out
candy.
what we got. We got track shot wristbands for the kids.
Nice.
Bubbles hooked us up.
Nice.
And we got glow sticks. We're going to have the Track Shot Live is going to be the best spot, kids. Come over here. Come over here.
You heard it here.
My old lady and Bubbles got us taken care of. All right, guys, I'll have you guys jump up. And
thanks, guys.
Bill, let's go right to that video. Thank you guys for being here. That video, Bill? No, stop. No worries at all. We're going to go to a video here. I'm by myself now, kicking these guys out. Here we go.
Good afternoon and welcome to Cumberland, Maryland. I'm standing here with a youth driver. Hey, bud, how are you today?
Pretty good. You?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. What's your name and where are you from?
My name is Terry Abadi and I'm from Salzburg, PA.
Salzburg, PA. What are you running here today, bud?
A 77 Monte Carlo.
What class are you running in?
Youth full size.
Youth full size. Right here, folks. This young man is going to run in the youth full size. First time derbying?
No.
That's awesome. How many times have you derbied or how many years? Come on.
I don't know. Over 30 and this is my second year.
30 derbies in 2 years. This young man's got it going on TrackShotLive, folks. What are you running for a power planer? Because I see some weird looking engine. Tell the folks out there what you got.
It's a 5.3 LS.
LS powered, folks. I kid, folks, but this young man is going to run a 5.3 LS in this car tonight in the youth class. What are you going to do out there tonight?
Gonna junk some people, hopefully.
He's going on a mission. All right, buddy, good luck with it. Thank you very much. I'm here with what driver and where are you from?
Tim Mann, Palmer, PA.
Another PA driver. Tim, what class you running tonight?
15K Superstock.
15K Superstock. You have a great looking car here, but I run a lot of stockers builds. Superstock, you get a lot more to the car. What are you running there for an engine? For
331 Ford Stroker motor.
Stroker. On alcohol, folks. I bet you this old girl could get up and eat.
We're going to find out tonight.
Awesome. Well, buddy, I wish you best of luck tonight. Go tear it up. right, we're here with another driver that's going to be competing in the Demolition Derby. What's your name, bud?
Leighton Horsley.
Leighton, where are you from?
Gibsonburg, Ohio.
Ohio in the house, everybody. What are you running here and what class?
I'm running a 1990 Cadillac Brougham in the 15K Super Stock.
Another one in the Super Stock. What's it powered by?
5.3 LS.
Another LS engine here, folks. These LSs are very common engines in the Demolition Derby road. They're, as I say, they're cheap. Yes, they can be very cheap, but they make quick, instant, great horsepower, and they are great engines. Would you agree?
Yeah.
For little money.
And reliable.
Very reliable. I know I've got an LS at home with 5.3, 410,000 on it, and it's still going. It may take a little bit, but it's still going. What do you plan on doing tonight with this?
Sending it.
I love everybody's attitude out here in the East. They just love to send it. Skinny Pedal Express. Well, bud, good luck tonight and tear it up. Thank you. All right, I'm here with another youth driver that will be competing here in Maryland. What's your name, bud, and where are you from?
Nevin McMillan from Pennsylvania.
He's from Pennsylvania. He's got a unique car. I happened to look at some body lines. And young man, what are you running?
A 61 Caddy.
61 Cadillac, folks. What do you got it powered by, young man?
A small block Chevy.
That's a great choice in an engine. I'm diehard GM too. I see you ran this car at least once.
3 times.
3 times. This third time this car is going to run, this young man has driven it. How'd you do in the other 2 times?
Got first one for the team, and the other one at hydro locked.
You hear that, folks? This young man has done some great work with this car already. Buddy, how old are you?
14.
14 years old. I will interview these young kids all day long. I'm telling you, this is the youth right here. To see this young man in this car makes my heart jump. From Skinny to you, young man, good luck tonight and tear it up. All right, I'm here again with my favorite youth driver again. What's your name and where are you from?
George McMillan from Arizona, PA.
Another PA gentleman in the house. What are you running here?
A 72 Chrysler New Yorker.
Well, if my daddy Decker was around, he'd be proud of this car. But, you know, I don't know about these Mopars. What do you think about them?
I've been telling my dad I wanted to drive one, and he finally got me one to drive.
First time driving?
No.
How many times have you driven in the Derby?
I think I'd say about 10.
10 times. Awesome, buddy. What are you running in here for a power plant?
I know it's a Chrysler, but I don't know.
I'm with you. I couldn't even tell you what it is. Yep. Distributors, no, kind of. Yep. Chrysler engine in there for sure. What do you plan on doing with it tonight?
Junking it.
My man, I wish you the best of luck tonight. Go tear it up for TrackShotLive. Thank you.
You're welcome.
From a Skinny video. What we learned to do is we film them and then we turn the volume down in the edit. So that's why that time you're like, yeah, it didn't seem like he was screaming. No, Bill is a true professional. Yes, he knows that he'll scream and then we edit it down to volume. We take volume from 10, take it down to about 7, and then it sounds even. That was good action out there. I'll tell you what, there were some drivetrains for some kids.
Yeah.
For youth.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
There's some, you know, obviously I'm from central states, but, you know, there's some big East Coast names out there of young kids where they have got family out there, and they're coming from a legendary family and name. And watching the dads in the passenger side, and the kids are wheeling and the dad's pointing, and the kids they're pinpointed. They're doing a great job.
This kid that's won it is such a driver. They call him Freebie.
Okay.
We've seen him a bunch of times. This kid.
Yeah.
I mean, and he's in a metric.
Yeah. But he
drove it great.
Now these kids are at the point, you know, where you know, like I said. He definitely drove a good Derby and a smart Derby, you know, above his years, beyond his years.
Yeah.
Because the car he was going, the last 2 cars, the other car in that older Ford he had a passenger.
Yep.
So he's definitely thinking, because he could have wound up and swung for the fences several times with that passenger side stuck out. But they were dancing because he didn't want to hit that passenger door with that passenger. So just the maturity level in
track presence, right?
Track presence
Yeah.
is just it's unbelievable.
Almost every dad should get his kid on the track because it's just random. The kids that not random, but just a lot of times, like all of a sudden, a kid is just like so dang good. It's like, dang, that kid's meant to be out there.
And then picture being a dad like Josh, like you know, Trent. Say you went out there, you were rolling with Trent and Tixie. If you ran with Bugs, and you're getting into it, you enjoy riding in the car with them.
Love it.
Next thing you know, next derby comes up, they turn to you and say, "I got this."
Yep.
You can sit in the bleachers this time.
Dude, it was heartbreaking.
Yeah,
it was heartbreaking when he did that to me. He's
he did do that to you?
Oh, God, yeah. He goes, no, Dad, I got it. I'm like, really? It's like, seriously?
No, I want to ride with you.
It's
I
like,
love riding with my kid. Love it.
And that was kind of the thing, and it's like, so we got, when I rode with Bugs, we were very, very fortunate to pull off a W. Yep. And, I told Bugs, I go, Bugs, get up on the roof of your car, jump up and down. He goes, Dad, I don't want to show off. I'm like, can I?
Oh.
It's like, I'll go do it. So it was awesome to be able to have that. And I tell you what, there has not been a W that I've been involved in that can ever outmatch that one.
Oh, I know.
I mean, it was so cool to be able to do that. And Decker and I have had multiple conversations like that. Where he was out there with Trent, and then to get out there with Bailey now.
Yep.
Oh my God.
And it's like, so and it's cool as heck because like you watch like Bailey, she's like, Dad, you're so dumb.
Yeah.
And it's like
absolutely.
And she's such a little young woman.
Yeah.
And it's just her attitude and everything like that. So it's super cool to see that differences between like your two children.
Yes.
And then like I say with Bugs and Hunter and
And my daughter is very like, she's girly. She's very petite, demure kind of, And then all of a sudden she does this, and the other side of her came out, and she noticed it too. And she said to me, we were driving home, and she goes, Dad, I don't think I've ever had a smile that big and that long. And it's like, yes, I didn't even have to pry that out of you. You just said that to me. And, my smile was just like, yep.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And, at home you might say to yourself, I don't know if this is for my kid, but I don't know. Some of them flick that switch, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what, parents? Even if you're not a Demo Derby family and your kids want to get involved in this, don't ever be shy. My God, reach out to somebody. Reach out. I mean, figure it out. Figure out how to do it. It's not for every child. There's no doubt about it.
True.
Just like my kid is not an athlete. I wish he was. I wish he played football. I loved playing football as a child. And God, I wish that, but the whole whomping 60 pounds of him at 15 years old, he's not going to be a football player,
But the life lessons they learn, is just invaluable, and it's great.
So family, seriously, if you've got, like this class right here was, 13 to 17. If you turn 17 this year or whatever.
I think it was 12 to 17.
12 to 17. Yeah. So I couldn't remember for 100%. But, so people are like, oh, my God, there's no way a kid's ready at 12 years old to go out there. You know what? There's kids at 10 years old that are ready to go out there because they've been around this their entire life. And it's the maturity and the ability of the child. The parents know best.
There's 12-year-olds out here on different derby tracks that have better driving ability than people 3 times their age.
Oh, like Josh Decker.
Dude, the cute. I'll be right out. We have a kid out of our group, Joey Backus. He won spinning wheels. We had a division all year for the youth, a point series. He's 13. The kid won it. It came down to him and 2 girls, a 14-year-old girl and a 15-year-old girl. And it was awesome to watch these young kids. But this kid is 13.
And he's a 14-year-old. He's a little guy.
But
it's like,
patient
man.
as an SOB, and you put that tire in front of him, and he'll poke right at you. And then he's back to chilling. He's just like a shark looking for his driving. It's like, because he started driving the right way, right? If you started instead of just being wild and off the, my first derby, no one said nothing to me. I was just, No, this kid's just
mirror image of his dad.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It's just.
And back to what you were saying about cars, of course, there's lots of derby guys in your area. Offer money. You know, if you're not a derby person, don't say like, well, we can't do it, son, or we can't do it, daughter. Well, you know, there's guys where you said, hey, can I pay for the car? Can I pay for your time? You know, you get yourself a U-Haul and a trailer from another friend of the family, and maybe someone will build the car for you. Of course, don't ask anyone to do it for free.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's lots of derby guys that would be love to do stuff for kids and get kids hooked. I mean, I do it all the time for people. I get pretty much tapped out, but a lot of times when somebody's like, hey, my kid wants to, it's like, all right, I'll make time.
Yeah. Well, and that's exactly it. You know, I remember we talked on a different show about, you know, being proud when one of these young kids take us out. You know, it's like it's really neat. I remember a hometown show. It was 2 years ago, and we were, you know, a young kid come after me, and you know, he was after me harder than you wouldn't believe, you know, and you know, he popped me in the driver's door, and at the end of it all, he come over and shook my hand. He goes, boy, Tixie, I'm really sorry about that driver's door shot. That was really bad on my part. Hey, don't worry about it. I drove into it. Yeah, I was using my door.
What if I pulled it?
Yep, and he was super cool, and he said, he goes, I just wanted to beat you. And I says, you didn't set your standards too high. I said, you know, there's a lot better out there than me. So it's as far
you
as
respect the heck out of that.
Oh gosh, yeah. And it's and I go back and I'm honored by that stuff.
Heck
And the kids, the youth, everything like that. Like I said, if you're not a derby family and you have a child that wants to try this, I cannot tell you how much fun it is to come out to the shop and work with your kids and do stuff like this. You know. And it's funny, you know. It's like, you know, my kid looks at me like, Dad, you're just dumb, you know. It's like, you know, son, I might know a little something about this.
I was going to say, he knows you real well.
That's it. I'll tell a quick story. So Nick King was up at our place, and he was helping us work on Buggy's first car and stuff like that. And next thing you know, Nick's sitting there, you know, telling Bugs the exact same thing that I told him 2 weeks prior. And he like just looks at me like, you're so dumb, Dad. Nick King comes in. Next thing you know, he's like just nothing but ears. And, you know, just listen to Nick. Hey, Dad, did you hear what Nick said? Yeah, the same thing I said 2 weeks ago. But I said, remember, I'm just your dumb dad. You know, and then Nick King, legendary Nick King's there, and my kids got him on a pedestal. It's like, perfect. Have him pay for your college then.
Oh, my
Cheddar
God.
Bob's over
Too
there.
good.
Cheddar Bob.
But, yeah, so we always talk about the youth. The youth is truly, I mean, all of us, we love this sport beyond belief, and we don't ever want to see it die.
No.
And the youth is what is going to bring it. I mean, if it's the Power Wheels or this class here or a Bone Stock Compact, whatever the case may be.
He's eyeballing you.
And
easy,
Bob,
boy.
go do some work over here. Go back to bagging, old man. Have another beer. You know, the one thing I wanted to say, which I noticed at your show and I noticed at our shows, but your show I noticed especially, the amount of young ladies, right?
Yes.
Forever, everyone's like, oh, derbies. But no, and like if a woman came around, it was like a big deal, right? But half of your youth was women. And if you come down to the last five, I think 2 or 3 of the last 5 are chicks. And, I mean, that's...
And Charlotte wins it.
Charlotte
is turning into a...
She can drive.
Charlotte Tresbeck.
Yep.
God, Tresbeck.
Tresbeck.
I butchered her. And her dad. Her dad is just an amazing guy. They support the derby world. They're
having fun together,
yes.
right? You see them in the video post making. They're buying the car.
Yeah.
They're building together. My dad time. I mean, that's cool stuff, man.
And then Jason Sowers showed Charlotte kind of how to paint a little bit, and now you see Charlotte kind of doing the neon stuff and everything and stuff like that. So I mean, you guys literally you follow the Tresbeck family on Facebook and see the awesome things that they do as a family, as a group, is that, and it's amazing. And so in the women, yes, the young girls getting out there and doing it, and they're so humble. You know?
But I think there's more girls in the youth divisions than the rest of the adult divisions, right?
Oh, yeah.
In the country, there's more girls right now running. And I don't know. Like, that just dawned on me all of a sudden. It's like, dude, we're bringing in chicks, and I love that.
Yeah.
When that progresses over the next 5-6 years,
correct.
That is going to be a transition.
I'll quit. I do not want to get beat on by them young girls.
That the macho guy, you know, is going to be like, oh, dude, we just got smoked by them girls.
Well, you know? They better be ready for it because these girls are.
When Charlotte comes out there in a '67 Imperial, you know, somebody's going to eat some pain. You know what I'm saying? When she's 22 years old and she's, you know, she's had a long night and she's ready to just junk some guys, they're going to get it.
Yeah.
you know, the funny thing is like, you know, you look at these young gals that are out there doing it and stuff like that, and it's like, can you imagine their first date?
Right.
I mean, well, I pity
Yep.
the man that wants to
Yep.
date Charlotte, because Andy is he's a protective man, but. About it, because, you know, the youth class is kind of getting to that point where it's like you almost got to split it up. So we're going to have the youth class, and then we're going to have a rookie class, because, you know, we have had, you know, so in the spring show, remember, we had a 20-year-old gal that drove in the youth class. She just got her license at like 19 years old.
Okay.
And it's like, and I'm like, oh my goodness. I kind of talked about it, and I asked a couple other people what you thought of it and everything like that. And we let her drive with the youth, and she got scared crapless. You know, she didn't do very good at all. And then at our youth class, you know, we had some 17 and some 18-year-olds that were running this year. And, you know, they didn't do very good, but, you know, they've been driving for a couple years and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna break down. We're gonna have a youth class. We're gonna have a rookie class.
Yep.
And then allow that rookie class. You know, it's like these guys. You know, like let's use Hunter. You know, Skinny's son.
Exactly.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I told Hunter, I said he could not run in the youth class.
Correct.
I said you're too.
I agree.
You know, and he's 15 years old.
He's
but
15,
guys,
But
he
he's got
looks-
11 runs in.
Yeah,
exactly.
He's got 11 hours
yeah.
of track time,
Yep.
you know?
15, and he looks like he's in college.
Yeah,
He
College.
does.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's a man. He's
that,
a man.
That
He's a
kid.
man.
But
That-
he's a great
that
kid.
I tell you, so Bubbles got. All right, we're gonna finish
Okay.
up what I was
Yeah,
talking
sorry
about.
about that.
No, I'm sorry. Trucks are coming. I just need to kick these guys out of here.
Yeah, so you know, so we're gonna split that stuff up into a youth class and a
Hey, they're the track
rookie
officials,
class.
Josh.
Yeah.
They're
Josh-
the track officials.
Josh is gonna yell and tell the wall guys, like, you gotta get the heck out of here. You know, it's all right. We got half trucks.
Wall guys, get off the wall.
Yeah.
Get out of the wall guys. Thank you guys for stopping me.
Yeah.
I was about to get knocked
We got the
out.
number 28 of Jay Moore, the 13D of Kyle Dooley,
95.
number 95 David Leinwenver.
Say that one again.
Leinwenver. Thanks, Josh Decker.
I hate doing names. I'm so bad at it.
Yeah. We botch them and we try so hard. We got the truck or the Suburban of the 95 coming out is David Leinweiner.
Good. There's going to be some nasty trucks here because I see Excursion. I think it's Excursion. There's some Super Duties for sure.
Well, it can't be a Super Duty. It's half-ton only.
Oh, it looks like it. Looks like Excursion. I could be wrong. It is
Could be
half-ton
that-
only. You're
yeah,
right. You're right.
Expedition.
You're right. So maybe it's just an Expedition or something.
Oh. They're laughing, Josh.
Yeah.
Ben.
Who the heck you think you are? Josh Decker?
No, he
Telling us to
goes
get off our
no.
wall.
167.
The
No, that's
one-
what is that?
Oh, that is a.
Oh, it is an Expedition.
Expedition, yeah.
167 is Nick Kreiser.
34.
The 34 of Joe Miller.
911.
911 of Chris Miller.
The 12 pack.
Jerry Morgan.
And he's got a 12 pack on the roof.
He totally does. I like that guy. He is my new favorite guy.
196. in the Dodge Ram.
Ooh, Dodge
Marvin Wedge in the Dodge Ram.
I bet a Magnum, and
Look
it's going
at
to
the
be a singer.
bumper
Oh, yeah.
on that.
Yeah.
The 13C.
Charles Kaiser in the 13C coming out.
I watched Tixie run
That's
a
another
Dodge truck.
Dodge.
That was a blast.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That was a
196,
blast.
196X.
196X, Marvin Wedge.
Turnouts into Magnum.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Marvin Wedge, 196X.
That sounds
M99. In the,
M99 or Rodney Matthews.
in the Bourbon. Yeah. 36.
Andy Arnold.
The number 10.
Number 10 coming out there is John Briner.
He's got a
beautiful square body.
He's got a healthy motor in that.
Yeah, that thing that's
The
a beautiful
007.
The 007 coming on out.
Avalanche. I can honestly say I've never seen one of them run.
David Doob.
Chevy Avalanche.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen one.
Can't make this guy out. Yeah. Let's see. Nope.
Can't see that sign in the darkness.
Sorry, guys, but another Suburban. Then the Sandman's coming out.
Is that 14C?
I think so. Oh, we got the 17 of Kiskadden. The
Todd Kiskadden.
Yep, the 35.
Lawrence Comer. Lawrence Comer.
And 80 maybe?
Corey Shellgren.
That was a good guess.
Yeah, New Alex, PA.
204.
Ryan Schweepy.
14P.
14P is a David Peak.
The Shaggin' Wagon with the cutout in the back. Then the
701?
701, it looks like, or 201? 701, yeah, 701 ticks.
Steve Taco.
Then we got
PA.
the Bagger van.
And both vans have got free candy.
Yes. One's a side discharge. Though.
Yep, the bagger is Jared Wengren from Henman, Pennsylvania.
Dude, this is
There we
going to be
go.
interesting heat.
This is going to be, yeah. Like we said, some of those bumpers on those cars were awfully, or on these trucks were awfully heavy for how they can mount them on.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
And we're getting down to where in earlier, couple heats earlier, they were digging down a little bit and they were shooting dust up. So
yeah, absolutely. The track now, I am going to say that this track right now is an 8 out of a 10. This track is coming to life. It might actually be a 10 out of a 10 because this bottom corner dried up and they cleaned it off. So the one bad spot there it was.
And these guys are going to...
Whatever I can... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these guys are hooking up, Tipsy. These guys are hooking right up.
Oh, absolutely.
Couple old school Ford vans.
Oh, yeah.
Old school vans.
I'm curious about this Avalanche.
Me too.
Honestly, I've never seen one run.
Me neither.
It's kind of like the Sedagan pickup.
I know.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like
good.
weird. It's where them back pillars, you wish they were a little rusty, then you patch the rust so it'd be a natural gusset on the box. Oh, Sandman with a good shot. 35 going to ship him over the wall.
Oh! That Expedition with a big hit, 167. Nick Kreiser.
Oh, they went after the bagger wagon. Man.
Marvin Wedge in the 196X. Sounds good.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hey, good shot.
These guys are flying.
Oh, these Suburbans down here. They're having a little bit of a manufacturer's war out there with the Suburbans and the Dodge Rams.
Yeah, they are.
No Durangos, though.
You're right.
Remember last time they had a lot of Durangos.
Yeah.
And that guy was crazy.
Oh, man, what a shot by the 95. David Whenever.
Hey, here goes Suburban after the, good shot on it.
Hold up, drivers.
Oh, red flag, guys. Yeah, these guys don't want to stop.
It's tough to say you don't see these lights, though. I mean, they're kind of blinding.
It's not. It's not. Soul Train time. Not time for discotheque. All right.
Soul Train time. I like to watch you do a little Soul Train dance.
Soul Train.
Can you show us that?
No. If I hadn't got my glasses fixed, I would have been, in the zone.
I bet you got the moves. I bet you got the moves.
Oh, we're sprinkling again. It'll be all right.
Remember, after this, we're going right into heat action, and that's how we're going to finish tonight. A couple of heats of action. How many heats do we know? Has anyone heard?
No. Three heats in Skin Dog. Thank you very much.
Good.
Oh man, is
I'm
that
set.
a piece? That's a piece of fudge.
That you need that.
Ooh.
Ben, take a break.
Woo, Skinny.
Take a break and chomp. Thank you, Skin.
Um,
Skin taking care of us. Bo Lockwood taking care of us on the
Bo
food.
Lockwood.
Thank you,
All
Bo.
right, Bo.
Thank you.
They
Roadhouse? Yes.
You got to think, these guys in these well-built pro super stock cars have been waiting all night.
Good point.
So there's going to be some wing nuts that just go out there and just send it.
Let it eat.
Oh, the old van's holding the bourbon. Uh-oh. Tranny. Man, that sounds good.
Yeah,
Number 10.
John Brenner.
He's got some groceries in that.
A lot of action on the bottom side of the track.
Oh, yeah. This guy's hauling. Oh. Man, there's definitely some discrimination between the pickups and the bourbons.
I see that.
Yeah, there's some aggressive discrimination going on out there. Oh, another red flag. Oh, and they do not like the van.
No, they're working it, man.
Oy.
But really, the van is soft, right? That's why they're working it? I don't know. They've been working that van.
How about these red flags, though? Drivers, quit moving, my God. Bo Lockwood, thank you for dinner. My God, was that good.
4 bites. Tixie pounded that cheeseburger.
God.
Ooh. Tomorrow. That's tomorrow? Heck yeah. Thank you, Bo.
Yeah. That chocolate cake is out of this world. Wow.
No, you're fine, Ben. You're
Oh,
fine.
you're totally good on that,
We're
Ben.
not in New York or Vegas. No worries.
Yeah, thank you so much. I tell you what, when we come to these shows, the hospitality that everybody gives us is stupid crazy.
I don't know if you were there when Mrs. Stearns brought us, Mama Stearns brought us the apple pie again.
Dude,
were you there?
No,
I did not get.
We did.
Apple pie. Prior to that, down by Skinny's Cooker, she brought over banana bread.
Oh,
She brought over zucchini
She's
bread.
killer. She's killer.
Yeah.
And it wasn't Mrs. Stern. It was 2 other ladies, and I feel so bad I don't remember their names. But they come right over, and they're like, and I'm like, I'm like, oh yeah, that brings me back.
Yeah,
you know,
we'll take it.
And it even had nuts in it.
Yeah.
I was like, yes. So
yes, Ben likes nuts.
Hey,
but I got big shout out to them ladies up there. I thank them so much.
Oh, when we get to eat good, something homemade when we're out of town, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, we thank you guys so much for the hospitality. That is like, it's unbelievable. Oh, we love it. God, these trucks are putting on a heck of a great show. Where's that one Suburban that's on the ground? Did you see that thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it. But there's a lot of action on the far side. I really can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, 14D, his drive shaft just buckled hard. 14D might be all done.
Oh, man. Good shot against the wall.
That new body Suburban down here is just tearing things apart, too.
12 packs down here ripping it.
David Peak, I think, all done.
I'll tell you what, that one Dodge down there, that white Dodge is doing a hell of a great job down there, too. That thing is hard on the front end.
Oh, the bumper's down.
Bumper's low on the 196, but God, he's just wrecking things.
Marvin Wedge.
In the 196?
Yeah.
That 99 down here is looking great also.
For a rebuilt motor, you know.
Yep.
Rodney Matthews in that M99. I can give this back to you.
No, you're doing great. I keep looking over your shoulder. Looking at it. It's all good. Got some great action right in front of the camera here, right against the wall in front of the firefighters.
And again, tonight is just action one night. 3 nights of this, 3 days of it. Tomorrow all day, 12 to 11 o'clock at night, and then again, you're going to see us on Sunday, 12 again to about 6 o'clock.
That is a bunch of the filler classes, just some great classes that people wanted to wreck more stuff. Red flag again, drivers. There we go. They're getting the stop in the down this time now. You know, they'll stop it for bumpers and axles and all that stuff. Any safe things, unsafe things that are on the track. There's a heck of a good crowd turnout here too, Decker. Do you notice that? Looking up in the grandstands?
Absolutely.
You know, a little bit of bad weather and stuff like that, it didn't scare people away. These people love Demolition Derby here in Maryland.
Well, the action here, I mean, let's be honest, the action's been crazy.
Yeah.
Intense. I got a guy just messaged me. I'm supposed to pick up a 69 Imperial. I've been supposed to pick it up for 2 weeks now. You know me, I was so sick and stuff. And I have 2 Imperials to pick up, a Buick 225 to pick up, a Buick Limited to pick up. I'm so far behind. And I got guys sending me like, "Hey, you want this? You want this?" Yeah, I want them, but I'm so far behind as it is. I want them all.
Yeah.
So I can't buy them all.
You don't want to say no to nothing.
No. This Magnum is singing in the 190X.
In the turnouts, Minnesota turnouts right there, just making noise. Oh, look out!
Great shot by 10.
Nice.
Number 10, let me check on that.
That's that beautiful square body Chevy.
John Brynan in the number 10. He's doing good work.
He is. Yeah, he drove into that one.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Red
Whoa,
flag.
my fault.
So we got a bunch of people that are reaching out saying that they've got people that want to get into derbying and stuff like that as youth. I tell you what, folks, get on Facebook and put it out there. Say that you heard it on TrackShot and just put it out there on Facebook and share it, and you will find somebody to help that youth get into the derby.
I agree.
I promise you that. Because it don't matter if you're in Ohio, just like Brian Horsley, he reached out to me, and you know what? He's down in Ohio. There are so many great people in the state of Ohio. Ohio and Indiana is truly some of the heart of Demolition Derby. I guarantee you can find somebody out there that'll help and everything like that. So please reach out. Use our social media to get out there and see what's out there and get somebody to help out. So absolutely.
Yeah, I got a lot of messages on that.
Yeah, and we apologize about not being able to get out shout-outs to everybody. It's just got thousands of them, and we appreciate it.
You know, it's funny. A lot of times people will say, like, a week from now, they'll say, Decker, are you going to answer me or not? Because I looked at it, but I didn't answer that. Yeah. We get so busy, we look at them, and we don't always get back to you. Number 10's doing some work on him. I know they're hassling about driver door, but he's not. I mean, 196X is feeding it to him.
That number 10 built a heck of a good truck. You look at how he's got that bumper wrapped around the rear, or the tailgate around the rear frame rails. And
good shot into that tire.
That was a perfect wheel shot there by the 10.
13C coming across. Here comes the number 10. Oh, now we're switching camera angles here. Now we're on the bottom side.
Bottom side of the track. Over there, you got the 12 pack still running strong. Boy, the old Suburban's kind of looking like a round back wagon there a little bit. Dumped on down. Back on the number 10 on the far right side over here. They're playing it smart. 13C is against it. 12 pack back down to the Suburban land.
Here he comes on this side. 2 trucks on the top side. Looks like we got 3 on the bottom, possibly 4 left on the bottom. The 2 on the top are going to have to get themselves down there.
Yeah, the 13C is in rough running condition. He is hot, but the 10X is just tearing him apart on that wall. 12 pack coming up to the top side to see what's going on. He says, that's okay, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, I don't want none of that.
Yep.
All right, everybody's down together. All the last few trucks down together.
Boy, the one lonely pickup truck that went down there, he's kind of outnumbered against them Suburbans. Let's see what they do, if they stick together and go after him, or if they're going to keep going at each other. Oh, 13C, he's wiggling.
I don't think he's got snare.
Wonderful in that old body style Suburban. Love looking at those old French doors in the back of them Suburbans.
I know.
Cool looking at them.
Old school. For a rebuilt motor in that, you know it's going to run.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
We got that drilled in.
There's a screw in there.
Don't you break that, you SOBs. Why are we trying to do this?
I don't know for sure what they got going.
You're going to kill us on the Wi-Fi. They're grabbing the whole Wi-Fi. I'm about to lose my mind to everybody on Skinny. If you see me Superfly Jimmy Snuka out of the screen, I'm jumping on Skinny right now. What's he trying to do? He's your friend. He's your friend. Can you control your friend? What is your friend doing? Just leave it. Now. Stop what you're doing.
That's a rap song.
Can we get someone to be the boss?
You quit on us earlier.
I didn't quit.
Oh, you did it?
Oh, I can.
Somebody's got to be this person, right? Yeah.
Well, you're in training and you don't know it.
Great. Oh my!
I've already warned you of this.
Yeah. There he did it. He just did it publicly.
Well, I'll say it to your face because I tell people this all the time, but I actually really think you're going to be the next huge promoter. Not that you're not doing big stuff already, but you got the momentum.
We're having fun. That's all we care about is having fun for our
your
drivers.
shows have been
and our
great.
crowd,
I
you
agree.
know?
I agree. And the drivers are driving for you. You know, you're giving them the arena, but at your shows, your drivers put on a show.
You know, the promoter is only as good as the people that come and support them. You know, and I can't take any credit for that whatsoever. We give them the respect, they give us the respect, and we're having fun, and people just want to be there. And that's the key thing. I mean,
Your Minnesota Classic. What
Yes.
a damn heat.
Oh, my
God. And how long's it been since we've been watching Shockers doing some stroke business on some GMs, dude? It was
But
fun.
hang on a second. How awesome was it to watch the Mopars win?
Yes.
You know?
Dude, I was screaming. You know, I was screaming because I couldn't understand why that wagon was so hard. That wagon was stupid hard.
That wagon was the cleanest thing I've ever seen for a Mopar.
Now, you were allowed plates on it before?
You get 2 little plates on it.
That helped it, though.
Two 2x4 per side.
That
and they had
helped
to
it.
be on the upper frame.
Okay.
It was supposed to be for the A-frames, but that was kind of the thing. So, and I think in reality, I'm going to leave that rule alone because we're going to change it up just a tiny little bit. But no, it was a great show, and
They were standing on it, dude.
Yeah.
Standing on it from the word go. And I messaged Big Daddy because I thought he drove great. And he's like, I drove so bad. I did so crappy. And I'm like, what are you saying, dude? You're getting worked 8-on-1 at points.
Yeah.
You know?
You had Mopars coming from every direction. And them Mopars were not going to let a
I
GM
loved
win.
how it was that happening on the screen. They
Yeah.
did not want a GM to win it.
No. And, we had some awesome drivers out there. Brandon Johnson from Cannon Falls and Big Daddy all the way from Pollock, South Dakota. And
Number 36, Annie Arnold, is that black. I'm going to say Explorer. I don't know what it is.
It's black.
And the number 10, who's been just driving great, John Briner out of Layton. That's a Chevy pickup,
Yeah,
late 7. So
square-
C-Channel.
yeah.
That
Square
thing's
body.
been hard for C-Channel.
Yep, square body Chev.
I liked how he had his tailgate on earlier. I looked at that.
Yep.
He had it dipped down under the rails.
It's nice how it holds the rails together and stuff like that.
Yep.
Holds that back of that box together. And when you can't do all that extra work with extra body mounts and stuff in the box, that makes a huge difference, keeping everything tied together like that.
Yep.
I love this farm truck class. I
do too.
absolutely love this. I want to bring this back to Minnesota in the spring. And it's
The problem is you get such great weld truck turnout.
And
Your hard class is fun to watch.
Yeah. And the drivers are just out of this world, and they're so goddamn nice. It's but it don't matter. There's great drivers all across the country. I don't want to take away from anybody. There we go, the 10 wheels out of there. He's like, there's enough cat and mouse. Let's go for this. Let's get some room. What a bad spot to get pushed in.
Oh, Arnold's got him back in there.
Arnold's got him in a bad spot. Oh, he
Get
drives
out.
right out of there. Boy, if Arnold wouldn't have pushed him quite so hard, he would have been locked in that bad spot.
If I'm Arnold here in the black SUV, I'm going nose to nose. I got square rails up front. He's got C-channel. I'm just talking out loud.
Yep.
I think I'd start letting it eat.
Yeah.
Skin?
Absolutely. I'm watching with you. I'm only agreeing America because it's Decker.
Well, that number 10, he drove so great in this heat, man. He's been using the back the whole time and stayed clean right here till the end.
That track's coming around.
Oh,
Tacky.
yeah.
Tacky.
Yeah.
I see dry dirt.
Yep, I do too.
I see Joe Dirt.
Yeah, I figured I'd run and get everybody some food.
Thank
Lockwood
you,
throwing
dude.
it down, man.
Thank you.
I knew you liked that pasta. I knew Ben wouldn't, but I know Ben's meat and cheese.
Yes. Yeah.
So hopefully in ketchup and mustard.
No, that's it. That's
Good.
it.
Okay.
It's
I knew Ticks no mustard.
Yep, I was just going to say skin dog knows, no mustard on Ticks and stuff. And I looked at that sandwich and like, man, my homie knows me.
I didn't even hear you breathe while you ate it.
I couldn't. I was like, I was hungry. We didn't eat today. I had that slice of zob.
Yeah.
I had 2 slices.
I would have
of zob.
ordered more.
God,
I didn't know that.
Don't worry,
Nice
chicken
shot.
wings in. Shrimp cocktail tomorrow on Bo.
That sounds great.
It does. At 10 is still working them in there.
What is Bo's restaurant in PA?
Isn't it the Roadhouse? He's got the Roadhouse catering. Or oh golly, I may be wrong.
I know when we were here for Smith Metal Works, we were going to go have dinner there that night, and then we got a little late, and we weren't able to make it. But when we come back in April for Smith Metal Works Derby Expo, I definitely want to get over to Bo's and enjoy his restaurant.
Yeah, speaking of that, who's all going to the Smith Metalworks Expo 2022?
Yeah.
Put it on the calendar, folks.
Oh, I didn't tell you. They actually specifically asked that you didn't go.
That's fine. I will not be there. Me and BJ.
Sorry, Billy Joe, you're not invited to Smith.
Oh, what a shot. All left front.
God.
10 just put a maybe a crushing blow on that old. Oh my Lord!
It was a
Look
great
at
shot.
it was. He 45'd him. He bent him. Yeah.
Wow, the C channel bent the square. You know.
Decker, he got him on a great shot.
He did. He did. He's gonna keep
another
feeding
one.
It. He's gonna keep.
I don't
feeding
care
it.
how many times you're 45. You probably have one chance to get 45.
Agree. Well,
Look
when you
at
get,
that thing.
look at him bent in the center. Underneath his floors, he's bent.
All right.
The 36 Arnold.
He's playing chicken.
No, I
We're
think
playing
he's got
possum.
nothing. It's like, go ahead, sit there.
I think number 10 is final hit, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Smoked him twice actually.
Number 10 again is John Briner.
Yeah, he's playing possum. He better get hit, and he's on
Yeah,
the clock.
he's on the clock. They're chomping at him. They're chomping at him.
Get him again. Get him again. Yeah, he can't get to him.
I don't think the bourbon can he get turned. He's turning left.
He was struggling
He's
earlier though.
struggling. He had that steering issue.
Oh, guys, I think he's locked
he's
in.
locked. He's locked.
Well,
He's locked in left.
And is that a you got a steering box on that style, or is he?
He took the
rack,
rail.
You know.
Rack.
Yeah. So
He took the rail and it took stuff with it.
yeah.
Actually, no, that's going to be a box because that's too old for a rack.
Yes, sir.
You got to get into the newer ones. You got to get into the quite a bit newers for
John Briner, number 10 out of Layton, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, he's having to push this other one out of the way, guys. If he can get turned, he's going to get it. He needs to glance off the back of that other dead vehicle here. No, they're about to call it.
Yeah.
That's it.
There it
10
is.
is your champ. 10 says one more. Nope.
all over. That's it.
That's all over.
That's your winner, John Briner.
Great run, John. Great run.
He really drove great.
Yes.
Walking into that, you'd say he's the underdog with C Channel.
Yeah.
Not that some of these bourbons don't, but them newer Fords, just the way the frames are built on them, they're hard.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, guys, we're gonna go right into heat action.
We got a little bit of drizzle coming down, but not bad at all. You know, the track's going to be able to handle that little bit of moisture. No doubt about it.
Did Brian Horsley hit you up about the youth in Ohio?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yep.
I just checked.
Yeah, we just made
Sorry,
that comment.
I just checked on it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we just made that comment. It's like, use Facebook, get on out there and see what's up, you know.
Robert
Absolutely.
Anderson, Ryan Hale, Brent Lewis, Micah, thanks, buddy. You guys all rock, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, y'all go get some food. They're throwing down fresh cheeseburgers. That pasta salad is phenomenal, by the way.
Everything is good over there.
They're throwing down tomorrow's chicken wings and shrimp cocktails. I'm in heaven. Thank you, Bo.
Yeah.
And Bo's wife over there just dropping it.
Like it's hot?
Drop it like it's hot.
Right off that grill, baby.
To the floor?
All the way to the ceiling.
I'm just checking on. If you're having volume issues, I apologize. We're jumping on it, checking on it. We're just checking. Who knows? Who knows? It could be. Everything's been soaked.
Yeah, if you're having volume problems, please check your volume dial at home first.
Well, no, a lot of it is skinny
kidding.
coming in. No, it's skinny every time he comes in. They're like, down, up, you know.
Sorry, I'll just be out here and not say nothing.
That's Skinny with his head buried up Decker's rear. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, my Lord.
Too far. And that's never happened. What's that movie where they put the chicken? What's that? Bill, you need Tixie? Oh, you want him to roll this way. We got to go this. No. We got to go that way. Yeah. Okay. That's good. I like that more.
All right, Decker.
I don't want to get any closer to you, Deck. There we go. We look better now?
Hey, Skinny, we haven't had this position lately.
No.
I'm going to
This is where he gets very uncomfortable. This is when he starts blushing.
You said you're turtling?
I don't like
that.
Hey,
Love it. Did you notice how Skinny
Guys.
and I both put our hands in our big pocket because Decker gave us the rule? He says, "You see, we understand it."
I was telling Decker last night, we were talking about Minnesota, and I said they had Kendra on there, and she's talking like whoever's going to run with her there. And they're like the big guy with tattoos, and you all and Micah were on Bobby.
Yeah.
And you were talking about Bobby, thinking Bobby's riding with her, didn't know it was going to be Derek Court
Yeah.
riding with her. And when you made the comment, Mike, Bubbles and I was watching it at home at dinner, and I died when he said, just make sure you have Bobby sit on his hands. Friggin' lost it. And you guys just kept giving it to Bobby. And it was classic. But that comment, I'm like, that's great. And it was Derek that rode with her.
So funny.
Yeah.
So funny when you came up to me and you're like, yeah, our wives are gonna. I'm gonna put Bubbles and my wife up there. So I'm talking to Bubbles. I gave both ladies like a pregame, like don't say this and that. And your wife looks right at me and she goes, "Can I pick on Bobby?" And I go, "Yeah." She's like, "Thank you, Decker." And I'm like, "Wow, that's so funny. That's the one person she asked to pick on."
So the best part about it is so like when we were all out there for the track shot. So we had the Duffney family from
Albany, New York.
Albany, New York.
Yes.
So we had those guys come on up, and they got to enjoy Minnesota. It's little Jordan. He's a big fan of track shot, and the whole family is. So I mean, we absolutely appreciate the love. But Track Strong assisted them in some travel expenses to come on up to Minnesota, and it was super cool. So they got on air with it, and they did the track shot. It was super cool up there. And then so the best part about Bubbles thought I was joking with her that she was going on track shot with Billy Joe, and she's like, "Oh yeah, whatever, Tixie," and she goes, "I would have never came if I knew it was serious."
Dude, so funny. So like maybe an hour before game time, Skin's like, "Hey, come up to the toter and warm up," because we were freezing. So I go in there, and we're talking, and I go, "So Bubbles, when you go on today," and she's like, "No, are you being serious?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you're going on today." And she's like, "No, Decker, I got to put makeup on. I got to get ready. I'm not going on today." I'm like, "Yes, you are." "Well, I don't even know what I'm going to say." And I'm like, "Start thinking about it now." And your old lady really was like frazzled for a few minutes.
Oh, yeah, she was.
Yeah.
But they did good. That's what I was saying. We were listening when we were all out there in the minivans.
Yeah.
Flying Flynn? Yep.
So we had that. That was totally fun. And so, I mean, Decker, I didn't even really approve it with Decker. I'm just like, it's like, this is what we're going to do. And it worked out so good because the girls got out there. I mean, those are two wives in the Derby world that have been all over the place. And they're an absolute well, Billy Joe is psycho. I mean, that woman just parties. She knows how to have fun. And if you ever get the opportunity to party with Billy Joe, pass.
I look right pass, he said. Well, I look right at her because to me she's a wild card, and I said, "Listen, here are some things you cannot do." I was like, I'm looking right at your eyes. You cannot say this. You cannot do that. "Decker, I'm fine." I'm like, no, we're gonna go over these one by one.
You have to understand when Billy Joe gets around Decker gets nervous.
I get nervous. Well, when the mic's on, I get very nervous.
Hey, who do we got down on the far end of us here now, man?
This is Brennan.
Yeah,
Flying Flynn, I guess.
Oh, Flying Flynn. Well, I heard they were calling you Bagger Flynn before the day started. No. I can't
Stop.
Okay, so hey, you went out there right off the bat. Luckily, you guys got a good draw, right? I think the draw helped you completely.
I liked that when I came in there, and it was all up to pretty much whenever I came out was what I was going to do.
Yes.
If I came out early, I guess I'm going for the Reaper.
So
I tried to go for the win, but
for the people back home, because we missed it a little bit, when you guys were in a driver's meeting, everyone just picked a number, and that literally is the number of the car that you come out? Is that how they did it?
No, they didn't even give us a number, nothing. They were just random, you go.
Oh, so you got picked. Okay.
They didn't even tell us until they came up to us and was like, "Start her up."
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you didn't know you were going to be one of the last ones out?
No.
Really?
No, we thought they were going to do, 2 at one end, 2 at the other. And
wow, so even you're surprised while you're out there.
I was.
Well, we were surprised. Well,
Holy cow.
That just goes to show that everybody was on that level.
Interesting. That's kind of an extra twist, right? When you don't even, the drivers don't even know what's going on.
I was like all pumped up. I was like, "Come on, it's my turn, come on." And then,
but as it goes, it was better and better for you, right?
Oh, yeah. It worked out in my favor pretty good.
Okay, so you're bent there for a while. Towards the end, you were getting really hot doggy. Bent.
Oh, yeah.
Were you getting nervous or not really? He had a lot of nose left.
I was hoping he would just go at the end of the track and
No.
nose it out, but he
No.
wouldn't do that.
No.
And
No.
finally, the intake and carb pushed back into the firewall, and it just stuck wide open, and I couldn't get no gears.
Right.
It's nosed up pretty good.
So, Brandon, tell everybody out there in Track Shot Live world, where are you from and what are your hometown areas you run, bud?
I'm from upstate New York, Lowell, New York, actually, and I run quite a bit of spinning wheel shows. I go out to Bash. I went out and ran out there once. Got a Mad Dog out there, and it's pretty much all we try to go do for our team. Just go run hard, get a Mad Dog.
So you say your
Reaper.
team. Let's hear who's your team. Who do you run with?
Myself, Pat Dallas, my wife Rachel Flynn, Nicole Platts, Pat's woman, Amber Tuttle. There's a bunch of us.
So
we all build out of one garage.
Let me ask you this: when you guys get in the garage and you tell Dallas that you hit harder than him, and it's on tape, it's factual on TV.
Yeah, you can't lie.
And you
on
last
there.
longer. I mean, does that start any rifts in there, or he accepts that you're better?
Oh, he's kind of butthurt right now. I've ran 2 Hondas this year, and I've nosed up both of them, and he hasn't been able to do it.
Yep.
So he gives a lot of good points. He's a good buddy.
Oh, I absolutely. That's why I
love
bust
it.
him.
He's got a great attitude.
He's a heavy hitter for sure. I know your whole group is. But that's why I pick on him though, because when you're a heavy hitter and then like your other guys start hitting harder than you, it's like, okay, I got to start picking my pace up. You know. So. And he'll listen back to this and he'll start having to pick his pace up.
Oh yeah.
You know, we're not going to call him a hitter anymore when you're hitting harder.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
exactly. He's going to be the dishwasher.
Yeah, exactly. Now I will say you guys did come out of the gate hard because did he come first or you came first?
I came
you
out
were
before
first.
him. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you come down across the track, and when he coming just as hot across that track, man. And they knew you two were in there.
Oh yeah, they definitely knew Delegaff was in the house.
Yeah. Now, did you guys get to pick that you were down on that end together?
No.
No, they picked that you were down.
They picked whoever was either end.
Wow.
It was all surprise, everything.
Wow. That's cool, right? You have fun?
That's
oh
a
yeah,
really
it was
neat
the first
thing.
time I came out here to Barry Live. First time I ever did a rumble, and first time I ever did a wagon.
Heck yeah.
It was a great time.
I liked how you never used the back of the wagon.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, what's the
No.
nah. Send them to China fresh. Put the lights back in them and send them.
Oh, it's still pretty used up in the back. They got me pretty good.
Yeah, they were not afraid to drive into the rear of the thing. They were 45 and they were coming. So, yeah.
I pulled out a little bit on someone, and they got me in the door, but it was all right.
It happens.
It's the risk you got to take.
Yes. And really, at this level, you got to pull your doors to slow people down sometimes, right? I mean, you got to take that.
It's a tool.
We got some pretty good spindles in the front of our cars, but it's still it might break it, you know.
Well, the cars that are hitting them spindles are hard as there's some hard cars out here. No slouches were out in that
Oh
heat.
no, they were
all good.
Really? Yeah.
Yes.
So give us the difference. What is your opinion between the Camrys and the Hondas? You know, we see a lot of people are running the Hondas now. They're willing to test the waters with them a little bit. Tell us what you're thinking about them.
I ran a Camry actually mini meltdown 2 years ago, and now I've just been doing Hondas, and I kind of prefer the Hondas over the Camrys. They seem like they got more power.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's true.
We carb them and then put MSD boxes on them, so we crank them right up. They're either going to go or they're going to blow right up.
Right.
No rev limit or nothing.
You just send it. It is what it is. So it's really neat when you sit there and you talk to these guys, and we just want you guys at home to, just kind of listen to what these guys are doing and how they're doing it and what their thoughts are, and pay attention to what you see out there, what you're getting, what are getting wrecked and everything like that. Everybody gets so one-sided on W bodies and Camrys and this and like that. So it's like to see you guys go out there and do stuff a little bit different and everything like that. I just like everybody at home to be able to understand what you guys are doing and what you're running.
Yep. I've been derbying since I was 16 years old, and to be honest, I don't really care what I smash. I'm just out there to have fun and make junk.
Yeah. Hondas are pretty popular in our area, though.
Oh, yeah.
Years ago, a guy named Andy Vona, in my opinion, Andy Vona made them popular. It was the only car he ran before people were picking compacts and just winning them and everything with them.
Yeah,
he's
the guru.
He
of
is
the
the
Honda.
guru of Hondas, Andy
we
Vona.
picked up quite a few tips from him.
He's a smart SOB when it comes to him, Yeah. But that was before people were picking kind of what cars. That was back actually when everyone ran Luminous because there were like a zillion of them.
That was back before you can get a car for $50 and just go out and smash it. Now you're,
Yes. Totally.
Well, I just like the fact that you made the comment you don't care what you wreck.
Oh,
you
no.
just want to go out there and have fun. That is the right attitude for Demolition Derby. You're putting on a show for the crowd. You're putting on excitement for yourself, and it's just a win-win all the way around.
Oh yeah. What pumped me up, like when I was coming around to come out on the track, this little boy was out here in the back behind the trailer here, and he was going, chanting, "Let's go, let's go!" And then I just stopped, and gave him like a fist bump, and I was like, "That's what I like to hear. See, smiling, cheering, here for the fans, make the kids love it."
Well,
aren't we here as entertainers?
Well, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, you understand it's a two-part situation right here. You need those hard-working spectators to come in and spend their money so that the promoter can pay you good money to put on a show. Without you guys, they're not going to be here. Without them, you're not going to be here.
Absolutely.
You have to give credit to both sides of it. And with you to have that attitude to go out there and put on an A-plus show for that crowd, that is what true success is at the Demolition Derby.
Oh, most definitely. Like we drove like 7.5 hours here, and we weren't expecting to do nothing. Just have a good time, put on a show for the crowd.
Vic Whaley Jr. is at home watching with a bum knee. He's wondering, can someone build him a youth car? He says he's new.
He totally is new. And
Yeah.
I mean, he acts like an adolescent at times.
Ooh.
We've got stories of
I'm
that
not gonna
kind
say
of
that.
stuff.
I'm not going to say that.
Oh, I'll say that to Vic. Vic and I have got stories. We got history.
Oh, boy.
We know about fun. There ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, you take somebody like Vic Whaley that is just a renowned driver across the country, and the faithful support and following that he gives us. I mean, the whole Whaley family, out of the shop and everything. We just appreciate the heck out of that. So it's not just kids that like us. I mean, we got the veterans out there that are following us and having fun.
He's an icon.
He's one of the true
As
originals.
we said on our post the other day, a guy from Maine wrote on there and said, like, you're famous from Motor Madness days. And it's like, you're damn right. I remember his name, his car on the screen. You were the first one, in my opinion, you were the first famous Derby driver, right? It was the first one that I remembered.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, it's like somebody like me having the privilege to be on the track and share door handles with Vic and stuff like that. It's like just amazing, to be there with one of those amazing drivers like that. And he's one of those guys. I mean, he is a wheelman. That it's like you want to pick a dirty fight, son. He'll dance.
Yeah.
He will dance the toes off you. Or you want to be that honest person and go out there and run and be a man of your word. He'll be right there at the end with you because his word is gold.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we appreciate that. And I mean, there are, like you say, some true icons of the sport, and they've been made.
And they're watching us, which makes me just laugh. They message me, and it's like, some days I don't think people realize, like, I get, like, shocked sometimes. I'll get messages, and I'm like, what? What is, babe, look at this guy. And she'll be like, I don't know who that is. And it's like, I do.
I'll tell you one. We were sitting there, we were laughing and joking, Here, TJ's very fortunate to have Mark Elliott here, doing the announcing and unified points here and stuff like that. We were sitting down talking about some of the eventful events that we've had with, like, Toby Hiley and Elliott.
Oh, sure.
And,
Sure.
I mean, it just went on. Butchie, and it was just crazy. We're sitting here talking about some great experiences that we had together, and I just laughed at it. It's like, my God, we've done some stuff in this sport. So that's the thing. So, like, you people at home, come to these shows and you can make your own stories with these people. I guarantee you
do.
Vic Whaley would not. You could go to his campsite, listen to their music, stand by their fire and drink his beer and talk stories with them. Same thing, a Toby Hiley, you could sit down and if his wife lets him out of the house,
I seen a post the other day, who's the GOAT of Demolition Derby. Did you see that post?
I did it.
I don't know who did it. I forget, but it was a post. And I'm like, okay, I got to read the comments on this, And Toby Hiley was probably the #1 voted person on there. The GOAT of derbying, I would almost agree with Toby Hiley. I mean, there was a lot of great names on there, don't get me wrong, but Toby Hiley's like, Years ago, a guy messaged me. I'm not even going to say what he said to me, but a guy messaged me, and he said, I heard this thing from Toby Hiley. And I messaged Toby immediately, because this kid doesn't know I know Toby. I messaged Toby, like, are you just making things up so guys in my area go and start looking for this kind of car that's not a real thing. And he goes, well, maybe. I don't know. He's like, no, that's a real thing, Decker. And I'm like, BS. I go, you just made this up, and this guy's out sharing it around the country now that this thing is real because Toby Hiley said it.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
It's like gospel. It's like,
Yes.
they say if you see it on the internet, it's got to be true, right?
Yes.
Well, if Toby Hiley says it's got to be true.
Yes.
Folks, please remember, Toby Hiley is the biggest leg puller out there.
Oh, my God. He's so good.
And it's, but it's, So we've said it every time we get on this. Don't ever be shy to go up to somebody. Go talk to them, shake their hand, talk to them with respect, and they are going to give you respect, and they are some of the awesomest people out there.
Oh, my God.
And they're just like you and everybody else out there.
Yes.
Yeah, we try to do that all the time too, just to get to know more people, and we lend out a helping hand. One hand washes the other around here.
It's
big
quick.
Derby family.
Yes. Well, and all of a sudden the year gets done and you realize, like, oh my God, I've started all these new friendships, right?
Yeah.
All these places you go, you build new friends. Then the next year you build on that relationship the next time you see, or you go to the other shows and you're like, oh shit, I haven't seen you forever. And I don't know, I've the amount of friends I got just from Derby.
Just in the last 2 years, I didn't even know who you were, and then all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Now I'm sitting next to you.
Now we're hanging out. Totally, dude.
That's the cool thing about it, though. It's like, and then somebody that wants to, take a shot at a legendary person like Decker or somebody on the track, it's like, hey, yeah, go out there, wipe us out on the track. Don't let us get a freebie. Let's have fun. This is what it is, and it's like I love it when you got people come. Oh, I wanted to go after you on the track. It's like that's not, dude. What a great dance. That was fun.
I love hearing that because, in my opinion, I'm a nobody. I can't even win my own goddamn county fair. And the people are like, like really big names are like, the Butch Cisco. I just want to junk you. And it's like, Butch, I'm way at the bottom of the list here, okay? That stuff makes me laugh,
Yeah, I don't try to go out after anyone. I just go out after everyone.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you do.
Yeah, you're definitely not biased.
How many cars do you guys think your garage built? I mean, you guys put a lot together this year.
Oh,
you got to be near 30.
Oh, pretty damn close, probably.
You guys put a lot together. I mean, every show you went to, you were putting a lot together. Putting a lot together.
Lewis County, we bring 9.
I know, right?
We bring 9 to Lewis County.
Damn. How many did you run at Meltdown?
1, 2, 3 at Meltdown, I think.
Right.
3 at San Filippo.
Yeah. That's 12 cars at 3 shows for us.
Yeah.
Thank you. Keep it up.
Oh, we plan on it.
Thank you. Well, you guys all had a great year.
We just got to keep the junkyard boards off us over on home.
Yeah, but you guys all had a great year.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your buddy that was in the Shocker, who from the first day they started sending me pictures of that, I told him, you are winning that division. You are winning it.
Pat helped him out quite a bit in that one. But
you're winning this,
Oh, yeah. That was really clean shot.
The back rolled up perfect on it.
You'll see it again.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. He wants to bring it out to mini
Well,
Meltdown.
message me. I'll tell you where to put your plates because you can fix them.
We already put 4 on
That's
there.
insider trading. You can that is against the law, Decker.
What?
You cannot insider trade.
I can tell you where to put your plates.
That's like insider. Okay, you guys just heard it. So everybody across the country can call Josh Decker, and he will tell you where to put your plates. We will put his phone number up at the end of the show.
No.
You told me where to put the plates on my Vig.
Yes.
And it didn't bend at the crush box. It bent behind the
Way
trans.
back there, yes.
And that's what blew me out at San Filippo.
See, there you go. You don't want to listen to Josh Decker.
Excuse
me,
what?
Where to put his plates.
It would have been up front. It would have been in front of that.
Yeah, but then he would have been bellied out.
No.
You can turn it right there, and you still don't lose steering. It goes high. It goes high for a long time.
Disagree. I think I told him to put the plates in the right spot.
Oh, it was in the right spot. It was definitely hard.
Thank you.
Brandon, shut up, please. You can leave.
Thank you.
I didn't have no slider. It was just an old 70s drive shaft in there.
Yep.
Whatever was laying around the house.
No, Tix is from an area that's very uptight, so he'll just throw digs at us because
it's all true.
We're
builders.
How about if you just say your thanks to everybody out there, Brandon, because you're on Decker's side. I truly don't like this position.
He sees me 40 more times a year than you. He only sees you twice a year.
Yeah, should we even come down and get cars from you and bring them back?
Yep.
Oh, that's why you get insider trading.
Of course.
I get it. But seriously, you got to throw some thanks out there. Anybody, Brandon? You got some good sponsors? Anybody that help you out?
Lots of sponsors. Mike Bush from Bush's Auto. There's Adrian Gilbert with his junkyard there, J&E. Patty's Hair Salon. That's with Amber Tuttle and her mom. Brown's Welding Specialties. They help us do our spindles and stuff like that. Who else?
I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that or anything.
I know I'm
but you
missing
got to
a
give
couple.
things.
Well, you're
CBR Customs.
Mm-hmm. Who's putting your carbs together? You guys doing them yourself?
I do them.
Awesome.
We got a little help from Jason out there at Bash for my first run, and then I came back out and it screamed then.
Awesome.
So now I figured them out. So I rebuild both of ours now, for the most part.
How many heats? Four heats. Okay.
4 heats.
TJ jumping in.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's all relaxed now. Huh?
God, there's
the
19.
track's perfect right now.
Yeah, track.
Taking 4 from each heat. And at least one Reaper.
There it is.
Okay, so at least 5 coming out of each heat. And we're looking at roughly 19 cars
per
a heat.
heat.
Okay, this is going to be good.
Yeah, it's
okay,
good.
so we're not taking it down to the last car because remember they're heats.
Yep.
So I like this, right?
Yeah. No.
These are going to go pretty quick. We're going to go through 4. We're going to go through 4 quick.
Yeah, you sure would think so. The way that they're driving, the way that the track is, there's no doubt about it. They're going to be there. So, yeah, absolutely.
Well, Brandon, I'm going to kick you out only because we're going to go to our next heat.
That's perfectly fine. I'm going to go take some ibuprofen from my back.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, congratulations out there. One hell of a show
you
you
drove
put on
great.
out there, buddy.
You
That
drove
was
great.
very smart, very heads-up driving.
Flying Flynn.
Flying Flynn.
Oh, Skinny.
You don't want any nickname Skinny gives you. Trust
I
me,
don't
because they
mind
go
that
bad.
one.
Well, now you don't.
I don't mind
It
that.
could go bad.
I kind of like it. I might have to make another roof sign.
Don't give him credit.
Yeah,
though. Don't give
you got to
him
give
credit.
props to Skinny. His head's big. He's
No, say
bigger.
Tix,
So.
say Tix invented it.
Yeah. No, but
right.
seriously,
Thank you,
Brandon,
brother.
great job.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for everything, buddy, man. Have a great rest of the
We'll
day.
catch up with you later.
Yep. See you later.
Yeah, it's much better now that he's gone because he's totally on Decker's side. Can
Oh, it's
Skinny
rare.
Can
It's
Skinny,
rare.
Can Skinny sit back down again?
It's
I'd like
rare.
to-
Yeah, exactly. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid we work you over.
I'm sensitive.
I know.
Very sensitive.
Not thick skin.
Yeah.
Leather skin.
Leather.
Did you see Decker look at his palm?
Yes. He's got that paper pushing palm.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Non-calloused.
I bet I built more cars. Well, not than you. I built a lot of cars this year.
My shop
built
builds
a lot
cars.
of
I don't
cars.
build cars.
Yeah.
I give the thanks to everybody out there.
I still am out building.
Ford builds our cars. We just remove the glass. Nothing better than bone stock, baby.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
my
so
God.
we're going to go into.
So the super stock class. I love the super stock.
You know, it's so funny. It's
Do you drag
good wording.
the P on, or do you just take the U all the way to the end?
He's a peon is what I truly am. I'm a peon. You know what? We haven't
That's a
seen
fact.
Sour. Sour.
He
still
told
over there
me,
tacking it.
Skinny,
him.
I got one more car. I'm going to knock it out. But like I said, right, so somebody sees him painting. Oh, Kenny, Sour
Yeah.
ain't going to tell nobody no.
Or do I message him and just say, get over here?
Oh, he was telling me thank you for being understanding, and he's so
whatever, it's whatever.
thankful and sweet.
Oh,
I love Sour.
I don't want him to feel that we ditched him.
He's sweet and sour.
Yeah, sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour.
You know,
Whoa!
you guys, you bring your car to Sour and have them tag it up. I mean, it's $200 to $300
Oh,
to get it all tagged.
2 minutes ago, I'm packing up.
Perfect.
Yeah, so you can bring your car there, and Sour does these paint jobs for, $200 to $300. And it is so cheap to have that thing done. And it's one of those deals that it is a piece of art. You take some pictures of it, you enjoy it forever. You'll never forget it. Nothing against door wraps or anything like that, but you spend some good money on those things, and they're worth it. But it ain't nothing like what Sour puts in life.
I'm going to say something and people are going to get mad at me, but I actually think door wraps are too busy. A lot of times it's tough to see who the heck's on them things with so much. And Sours, it's just me. I don't know. It feels more real. It's why a lot of people will write to me like, what is your big thing about his graffiti art? And it's like, I can't do it, and it's beautiful when it comes out, and he gets what you wanted.
Yeah.
I think that's what people miss when they look at my car. I know it's not what you wanted, but that's the dream that I had on my car, and he made it happen.
Last night, Pennywise, please, on this, can I get Chucky and Bride on the hood? And next you know, then he does kind of a good-looking Penny on the other door. It's like, oh, just send me a picture, let me see, and then voila.
Yeah.
I know I couldn't do that.
Heck no, I can't do any of that. I am so not art. Like,
No,
I don't use any of that part of my brain.
Well, my whole thing of it is I've sat there and I've watched Sour for, a handful of years here, paint these things and everything like that. So we were out till 3 a.m. painting cars here.
You were.
And, it was, yeah.
Yeah, you were.
I tell you what, It's I sit back, drink beer, talk with the people and everything like that. Keep him away from Sauer, let him do his thing. And I watch him, and I am still amazed every time. It don't matter what piece he's doing, I am still amazed. And you guys, Jason Sauer is not just a graffiti artist. This man does wall portraits. He does stuff to go on the wall. I mean, he does amazing stuff. We stopped at his studio, or not his actual studio, but the one that he sells
the art gallery.
The art gallery, as I was trying to, I couldn't
Yes,
think
sir,
of what
I
to
got
call
you.
it. And so the funny thing is when we were down here for Mini Meltdown, I think it was. So Sauer and I were in, PA down there in Pittsburgh, and this guy was waiting for Sauer to meet him because he's seen his truck. So I was there the day that he met him and got into that gallery, and Sauer's killing it there. Sauer started in the back corner, like where the pocket lint rested. And now Sauer is, you walk in that front door, it is Sauer. And, I mean, he's got his big 10-foot paintings in there and everything like that.
Got cool stuff.
Go on. Like I say, look at it. MostWantedFineArt.com. Follow him, man. This guy has done some amazing things, and it's not just graffiti, but it's he loves the passion of putting that art to go get wrecked.
Yep. And how you're showing us yesterday at the art gallery, this painting is this rear door of this car over here that is entangled. This fits this. This portrait fits this portrait. If you go do it and put it together, it's a meaning.
It's a puzzle.
Yeah, it's exactly.
It's like a puzzle of a story.
That picture has a purpose in the puzzle.
Yeah.
And Sauer showed us that yesterday, took it to a whole new level. I couldn't believe it when he showed me that.
And I remember him telling me that to him, the derby cars aren't actually art until they get smashed.
Yeah,
that's right.
He goes, yeah, okay, I painted them. They're not done until they're smashed. And I'm like, that's kind of the cool next level, right? He thinks the next level is the best part.
Is the sculpture out.
I love the fresh. Like, sometimes he paints my stuff, and it's like, I don't know. I want to wreck it. This is beautiful.
Yeah. Well, like, you go up to our place in the shop, and we've got all those hoods hanging up on the walls. And like I said that's the MWFA Northern Gallery. And Sauer just loves it. And we've been collecting those hoods. And you know what? There's a lot of people that won't give them to me now. It's like, hey, listen here, you dink. I paid Sauer to, paint your car, and that's part of it. I get the, well, no, I want the hood ticks. And it's like, seriously? It's like.
I cut all his roses off.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have seen them in my woods. I just place them, please.
That's cool as hell when you get on the golf cart and you go into Deckerland through the golf cart ride, and there's little things hidden throughout the woods that are just pieces.
In the wintertime, there's probably 30 in there, but in the summertime you can only see like maybe 6. But in the winter, when all the leaves are down, you can almost like see through all these different colors and stuff my woods. Yeah, and that's just, I don't know. This is gonna sound crazy, but I also have some pictures of Rick Engelhart, another friend of mine that passed, and like. It's kind of like a chill zone for me to see the name, right? You remember the memory of that car, but then you're also thinking of that person. I don't know. I love putting them out there.
But you know what? It's your quiet place where you think.
Yes.
It's like I sit in my driveway and I listen to my flag.
Yeah.
And it's like that's my quiet place.
Yeah.
So it's like your quiet place is you jump on the golf cart and you go
down in the woods.
And then and like your crick. Yep. As we're sitting there, and I'm like, hey. That's water rolling over itself. And next thing you know, we're down by the creek, and you're like, Decker's like, yeah, I moved these rocks to make it sound this, sound and that. I go, dude, I designed water features for a long time, and I go, that's badass. That's so much fun.
I love it.
So we're sitting there, we're sitting down by the creek and just listening to it babble, and it's just like, and then we're just babbling, It's like blah blah blah.
But I don't know. Sometimes I need that peace. Well, we're all so busy.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like it's so weird as a kid. Like I didn't care about peace at all. And now all of a sudden, sometimes I'll just stop and say like. I don't hear nothing. I just need to enjoy this for a second. And down there I do. Like, you can't hear a neighbor. You don't hear, except for them damn dogs, but you guys know. Or the kids on the dirt bikes across the street.
Nah, but that's the neatest thing. It's like we all have that, and it's kind of crazy how
everyone's is different.
Yeah, exactly. It's everyone's different. So Skinnies was the bees.
Yep.
You remember when you did cool stuff like that?
Yeah, no bees this year. Decker, I would have did them no justice this year.
No.
I'm just the bees, and all my bees did pass away. I lost them all in the winter there my first time, and unfortunately they passed. Done killed the girls.
They're glad you're done.
Yeah, absolutely. They got tired of me yelling at them.
Well, they're dead.
Rat bastard.
You killed them.
At least they don't got salt to throw in their wound.
I'm
like your
so
wife
glad
does.
this is my last year with Track Shot Live.
Oh my
I won't even have to
God!
put
It'll
up with
be.
this
I mean,
next
it'll be
year.
a memorable year. We'll talk about
Yeah.
you and stuff.
Yeah.
But you'll be easily forgotten.
Absolutely, like the others.
What the hell?
This is going weird. This is gonna get us in trouble.
Yeah, we got
heat number one.
Let's talk about reality. I got a better reality. You know what? We got a minute. We have not said thanks.
There you
to
go.
our
Thank you, Mike.
special sponsors
Thank you.
here, you guys. You know, we said this is the last show of the season and everything like that. If it wasn't for the great sponsors, it would have made it a lot more difficult for us to get to all the shows. But you know, the great sponsor we had, AB Cat Tech, our headliner sponsor all season long. You know,
AB Cat Tech, I'm telling you, we would not be sitting here right now. You would not be watching this if it wasn't for AB Cat Tech. Brad, thank you.
Yeah, and it was a huge thing, you know, because I tell you what, TrackShot brought them a lot of attention that they needed to take it to the next level and everything like that. They got national exposure, and it's because of us right here. And,
Yes.
and you guys were the ones that proved that the national exposure was benefit for them. So thank you so much. So if there's anybody else out there that wants to be at that level and do that national exposure with us, get a hold of us. I mean, it's we
on
can
this
do
exact
anything.
conversation. If you're a vendor and you're saying, how are you guys going to prove to me that you can help my company, right? Because that's marketing and advertising. Like, how do you prove it to me? Call Brad at AB Cat Tech. Call Devil Dog Transmissions.
Yeah.
Call Bull Shirts. All of them are so busy. All of our sponsors really are so busy. And I'm not saying that we did it. But what I'm saying is we help you get over that hump. We get those couple extra orders coming in for you every month.
Yeah.
And we'll help you, man. Let us help you. Let's get your new name out there. But these are the people that you're saying here trusted us when we were nobodies. And I'm loyal to hell, especially the guy like AB Cat Tech, to Brad, because he believed in us before anyone did.
He believed in us
before we
believed in it. But so, like I say, reach out to those people. They can tell you what the exposure is and how it works.
Yes.
Wigs Derby Parts. You know, I mean, great family. They do many great things for the sport and everything like that. They stepped up and, you know, Skinny talked to them, and they was like, hey, this is what we got shaken. And they're like, we want to be part of this. You know, Wigs, thank you so much,
Wigs,
man.
Lawrence, Kansas.
Yeah, Lawrence, Kansas, right out of there, man. Homie Kansas there. So, Ruts Fab.
Love 'em.
Great guys, awesome products
you
here
say?
again. Jordan drinking
Hard
beers
workers.
last night. You guys are the great
people.
Just don't bring razors, young man.
No razors.
That could look at his
What are we talking about?
over my head. He brought his side by side. They're not allowed here.
Oh, I didn't
so
know
he
that.
comes pulling up with it. Tix can tell you.
He
that,
comes
but-
pulling up last night where we're in the inspection barn and Sauer's painting, and everybody's like, what the hell? He's got a razor. He's got a cyber. You can't have them. You know, Jordan ain't got a clue as to what's going on. So he was hated last night. So then he shows up to the trailer this morning and he tells his story. He goes, I said, hey, you know, last night I just want to let you know that you pissed everybody off because you got a razor. And then he goes, yeah, well, TJ told me not to drive it this weekend.
Yes.
So we're busting his chops over it. But yeah.
Love it.
So we got the first round of the cars coming out here. We got no helmets on, so we're going to announce them there. Imagination Company, that is Bill and Janae. That is the production side of this stuff here. We have Track Strong, which is a great thing that we do. You ready to announce them? Josh, we can finish the stuff on the next round.
Yeah, let's if you don't mind, we'll jump on.
Yeah, we'll take a pause for a second.
Because we can go into the next heat. The number 211 coming out, Lonnie Hicks. He's out of Marysville, Ohio, in the very first one. Now remember, there's 19 cars. We're taking 4 and at least 1 Reaper.
Okay.
So it's coming down to the last. Well, they're going to run them down to the last 4 because the Reaper does. 5th place is not the Reaper. So
Correct.
we're going to run them down to 4, but they're going to pull a 5th guy out of there. And remember, one of the top 4 could also be the Reaper.
Okay. So we have 3 heats of this or 4?
4 heats.
Wow.
But they're going to go quick, I think.
20 cars per?
19 per, taking 5, but going down to 4. I don't think.
Kudos to all these guys representing that class right there, that super stock 15K.
Let me just go through who we're going to see.
15K to win. That's where it is. That's crazy.
Gavin Hall, number 79X. He's out of Maryland. Delbert Cannon, number 327, out of Oakland, Maryland. Leon Horsley in the 187. He's out of Ohio. Number 9, Greg Marvin. He's out of North Carolina. I'm sorry. Greg Marvin on North
Swerving.
Carolina. Ken Meckelberg, 102, out of West Seneca, New York. That's Ben's area. That's where Ben's from. Aaron Ship in the 00 from Thornton, West Virginia. Tim Advance, he's from down below me in 84T out of Troy, PA. Royce Schroyer, number 25, out of Hinman. Mike Culver in the 1019P out of Gillette, PA, a little bit below us. Bill Orndorff, he's going to be one to watch in the 14, a big winner out of Virginia.
Woodstock.
Yep. Kyle Baker in the 29K, he's out of Ohio. Sean Ingram in the 241 out of Oxford, right over by our area. Jason Walker in the 99 Junior out of Bentleyville, PA. Bill Gaffey, 034 out of Luxor, PA. Jacob St. Mary in the 54J out of New York. Nina Patnode, she's out of Massachusetts. I don't think she is out of Massachusetts. Maybe. Nina's here. She's always fun to watch. Don Rubright in the RDS 78. He's out of PA. Lonnie Hicks out of Ohio in the 211. And our last one, Ronald Holton, 63X out of Troy, Pennsylvania.
Heck yeah, that's a hell of a...
Okay, so 1, 2, 7 Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Only 2 Maryland.
Oh.
2 Ohio, 3 Ohio.
Oh, wow, look at this.
And 2 New Yorks. This is a mixture
You got
of everything.
West Virginia in there.
We got a West Virginia, New
Yep.
York, Ohio,
Yep.
Maryland, PA, and Massachusetts.
Awesome.
Good mix in this.
Heck yeah, that's pretty
Our
cool.
man Sour showed up.
What's
Sour,
up, guys?
what have you been
How are
doing?
you?
I've been missing you.
The boss
Yeah.
has been on your tail.
Where
Has
is
he really?
Where is this man been? Napping?
Yes.
You needed a nap.
Yeah. it was there was an emergency, 3 more cars that needed to get
Love
painted.
it,
That's
Sour.
okay. That's okay.
I
held it down.
appreciate you guys having patience with Sour.
We held it down.
You guys do really well, and I
We
appreciate
told them all out there, you're sweet and sour.
Oh, thanks.
Not only
I
that, but
love
we
you.
talked a lot of crap about you,
Yes,
too.
mucho.
It's all right. Hey, Most Wanted Car Club watching from Pittsburgh. I told you I'd be on here eventually. They've been watching. You got new fans in Pittsburgh.
Love it.
They're having viewing parties in Pittsburgh
Oh,
now.
wow.
Heck yeah.
Like, is Leach watching us?
Yes.
Yes,
okay.
Leach Legacy and our man.
Yeah, Brandy,
We had a good
Jill,
time.
all of them. Yeah.
We had a good time with, with your friends.
Oh, they're-
We're a different group, right, compared to your group, but I think they meshed well with us, right?
I agree.
Yeah, I thought I had fun with your guys.
Yeah, it went really well. Minnesota went fantastic. You know, everybody in Minnesota is so kind and generous
Yeah, they are.
and welcoming.
Yep.
Because we brought some characters from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
We didn't bring anybody that was just going to chill. Breeze was going to do the running man in your
Hey.
face and dare you. Just dare you.
I love Breeze. Breeze is my man. I got them all on the Snapchat. That's right.
They do.
Skin Chat. They're all up on there. One day, Deca will be on Skin Chat.
Greg Marvin pulling up. I'm going to wait for the next social
Just
media.
a bad dad, my friend.
I'm skipping this one.
I'm
looked
skipping
over.
Oh, my God, I
Snapchat.
just painted that car.
Awesome, man.
Awesome, Sour.
That's why it was a rush.
Sour, what's on it? Is it kind of some bullish or something?
Yeah, it's St. Mary Cattle Company.
Yes.
I had to practice painting a Longhorn steer as one of the branding iron.
Awesome.
Shout out to all our
Pretty rad. Pretty rad.
cattle pot haulers out there. I know you boys do it. Sending that beef coast to coast. I can't believe how many
I could go
guys
for a
haul
cheeseburger.
cattle in the Demolition Derby world, and hogs and livestock.
I'm missing a ton of
Lots.
names here.
Are you really?
Well, I don't. I got 2 0-0s. I don't understand why.
You know what, Decker? They'll eventually get called.
What's up, Jill? Thank you for watching. We love you guys there at home. Send me photographs of where you're watching TrackShot Live from. I love seeing where
Well, I'm
your
seeing
TV's
more than 19.
That's what's happening. I'm missing a lot of these. People, I'm gonna have to bear with me because I was told 4 heats of 19, and I'm missing a lot of these. 327, Delbert Cannon.
Yeah, we're at 22, and they're still coming
Jason
in 23.
Walker. What are they doing?
Yeah, I see at least 22 that rolled in. A 99 there.
Well,
I watch people getting sticks really.
Is that T34?
I don't have 134 or T34.
Maybe T34?
I'm
I
telling
could
you,
be wrong.
my guts
Don't got it.
right there in my chest. I'm nervous, Are you imagining yourself in this? $15,000?
Just the heat. We got to get through the heat.
15 grand.
We got to get through the heat.
How do you get through the heat?
You got to keep calm here.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm losing myself in the car right now. I'm adjusting my chin strap. I'm like making sure, did I even hook up the seatbelt? How many times have
Sauer's
you
putting you fans in the seat right now.
I swear, you jump in that car 50 times and never try the seatbelt once.
Oh, that's always me.
Amen, brother.
Day of the Derby, putting it in.
You're like,
always.
oh no. You're trying to tie it together. You're like, oh no, what's this thing?
I forgot to put a seatbelt in the muscle car that we did. Gully got a big purple bruise on his hip.
Ugh.
It was my fault because we built it for Ben, and he said he didn't care about a seatbelt.
Nice. Here we go. Let's Derby.
A lot of good cars.
What's up,
Cody? A lot of good cars.
Thanks for watching, Cody. Devil Dog Transmissions.
Oh, yeah.
Shot right there.
This may be. Oh, here we go, right here. 211 wins, guys.
Oh, he got 127.
Blew the flag right off. Right through the duct tape like a knife.
Wow.
It really did.
Look at this side of that car.
Wow, they're coming in hot. 63 was the next one.
Hey, look at Limitless. Oh! Limitless is sending it.
All right. I got my eye on St. Mary.
63 is just sending it.
Oh, good shot by St. Mary. Got stuck underneath the car, though. That's going to take a minute to get unhooked. Oh, receiving end.
84 laying it down. Good luck picking a Reaper right now.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Limitless is just working.
Caddy never came back to the line.
Nope. Blew it. Blew that right off there. Wow, these are some strong cars. All right, so now you're feeling a little better because you've been hit a few times. And you're like, all right, how am I going to survive this?
84 is just sending that bad boy's already lifting hard. Orange car out there in the center of the screen, folks, right
Mike
there.
Culver out there in the greasy.
I love it.
Oh, here comes something. Here comes a big shot from Limitless. Oh, he got one.
He is just punishing you through the side of the car. 84 is plowing dirt.
Yep.
They have taken that rear into the dirt. Come on, Limitless, turn it around, buddy. Get it out of there.
The car that just hit the Limitless car is pretty strong. I've been keeping my eye on that. I believe that's a Buick with the little window in the back, but nothing in the middle. Right here.
Yes.
Red flag. Red flag.
Hey, Limitless front end's going down.
Yep.
He's hitting so hard, and there's so much pressure on that, he's sending the rails down in front of the arms out there. See it?
All right.
It is starting to frown.
All right, so I'm looking at the car that's hooked up behind 99.
Yep.
Whoever that is.
6 window.
That's the one. I got that thing hasn't moved yet, and I'm not saying it has got a Reaper, but has gotten my attention a few times.
34 down there has been sending it, but Limitless is sending it. But the last place I want to hit somebody at a $140 is in the door bar.
Yeah, I agree.
Get that front tire.
Yep.
Rear tire.
Square in the butt.
Yes, but dude, man, lay off the cages
because
his front end's showing it now.
Yeah.
But hit Limitless, let it run, buddy. I love your style.
Oh yeah, let it eat.
What's up, Tom Streff? Thanks for watching us.
Oh, look at again. He is just punishing people through.
That's Kyle Baker.
Oh, she's ugly.
All right, that's 327 that I got my eye on there. Salute Dylan Loomis watching us from Utica, New York.
There he is getting 84 with another big shot.
Oh, holy
golly.
They're turning up.
Gavin Hall with a big hit on Advance.
84 Limitless right now are my 2 Reapers, if I had to pick one.
Robert Anderson's watching us from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Thank you, Robert. St. Mary car still in the chase. I like seeing that.
Oh, 63 hard in the 9.
84 is sending it coast to coast. There's still Reapers to be had out here.
Oh, yeah.
Limitless still moving around. I like seeing that. Whoa. We got a radiator. A couple of them already shot off. Chris Pelsick's watching from Wisconsin. Thanks, Chris.
Oh, my Lord. Red flag.
Red flag, red flag. Austin Seeger's watching from Bath, New York. That's up by you.
Send a shout out to Casey. She watching Gary. Sending a shout out from Gary to Casey. We got a Fuego and Le Carro.
Ronald Holton.
Caliente.
In that 63X.
Salute my main man, Terry Doyle.
Se siente tres.
Sabina, Ohio.
Remember, we are taking 4 out of this.
Man, that orange car, that 84 Decker. What's 84? Do you have him there?
84 is Tim Advance. He's from Troy, Pennsylvania.
Tim,
right
you are laying it down, buddy. Yeah, Ben, I'm with you. Straight send.
Scott Zackrow watching from Fredonia, PA. Ooh, Stoneboro.
Not on there.
They got him. He's our Reaper. Yeah.
Tim Advance. Tim Advance out of Troy, Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
yes.
that was a
well
pretty sick
deserved,
car.
guys. Oh, this driver shook up. Let's hope he's all right. He's on his knees in front here. They pulled him out.
Oh.
Congrats to 84. You had used it up, partner, but you know what? They let you drive out with a little something still because he was sending it.
It seriously was.
Tim,
Going track to track.
a couple years ago, Tim and a friend of his, Joe Sherrill, built a truck for me, a Super Duty. I ran at their hometown derby. He's a promoter down in Troy, Pennsylvania. Tim that just got pulled out of there.
Okay.
Our man
A lot of these guys out here, they're not just drivers. There are a lot of promoters, you know, and then they come here to run. Checking on the driver here. Busted up knee.
Looks like you have ribs right side.
Gotcha.
Limitless still in it.
Yeah, he is.
Salute our man David Kettlewood watching from North Philly.
So now what do? They pulled a Reaper. Do you stay at it still? Or do you think they may pull another one if you're sending it?
I'd slow down.
Okay, let's see what he does because here he comes again. I don't think you're
he's
slowing
not
this guy
slowing
down.
He's in the brake bar. Right into the door bar.
He's the kind of driver you want to keep around to the end because he's the one that keeps the pace moving.
And he's let him pound other people.
Yes.
If he ain't working you over, let him go.
Absolutely. I agree, Decker. Oh. She's trying to roll that bumper or something there, that's for sure.
Thanks for watching, Dustin Copeland from Walton, New York.
You're talking a quick 11 cars out, Decker, Sauer, like that.
Wow, this is pounding. The pace is pounding. Limitless is still out there, just delivering shots. Oh, door shot.
A lot of door. They got to watch it. Got to watch that door. Give them a warning, guys.
I think he got pushed into it, though.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, because the officials aren't even waving. They saw something.
Well, there's nobody in that car, so that's good. There's nobody. 63.
Oh, that's helpful.
Bill Gaffey.
Red flag.
Red flag. Red flag. Thank you, Scott.
Are they taking another one? They might take Limitless right here, guys.
Finally.
They may be taking another one.
Dude, he's coming down off there. And
yes! Yes! Well deserved. Well deserved.
That's fantastic. That's good.
Limitless Fab. I don't know who's in it.
It's Kyle Baker, number 29.
Kyle Baker, congrats to you.
Good job.
Originally from New York, now lives in Ohio.
Well deserved, bud. You are sending it.
Way to go.
Sauer, I need SPE on that car, please, tomorrow. Skinny Pedal Express, hashtag.
You got it.
I believe
like
he's
your
got
man.
a Collier in that with a Devil Dog tranny.
Nice.
Who's your buddy there who loves to run SPE? And
Trevor Fleming.
I love you, Trevor. Shout out. Shout out Scott Kiefer watching from Bradford, New York.
Here we go.
You love those.
They love it.
Well, you'll have 8 million of them if you call them out.
I do.
Yeah, I have them too, but I don't call them out.
Sauer, don't say no. All right, so let's see
I love the fans.
I know.
Our pace is still picked up here.
St. Mary, you said, is in that bullhorn one that you painted?
Yep.
Yep. And he just sent it.
Yep.
That's Jody St. Mary?
No.
I mean, what's her St.
No,
Mary?
it's not Jamie St. Mary either. It's Jacob.
There you go. I know the St. Mary name from this neck of the woods.
Way up north.
Okay.
Yep, Jamie St. Mary is
Yeah, I don't know why I
up
said.
north.
Okay.
What is that 130? Does that say 134 right
It's
here?
either 1 or T or 7. I think it's 1, Decker. Yeah, 134.
Well, all I got is a 34 of Bill Gaffey. Could that be Bill up there?
Not sure. Man, they're just climbing through and cleaning it up.
A couple of these Vicks look nice.
Just bowling balls right now.
Wow, that was a good shot, Brennan.
St. Mary's just sending the front of that bad dad.
Certainly is. I'm digging it.
Yeah.
Look how arched up the front fenders are. It looks so cool.
327 looks beautiful.
Yeah, that's that 6 window you said? that we talked
Delbert
about
Cannon
earlier?
out of Maryland. I'll agree, Sauer. I think he might be the best looking in there. It's all Vicks and him, right? Well, no, 034 of Bill.
Yeah.
Bill Gaffey. 2 old iron and some Vicks. This track's really come together.
It has, Decker. St. Mary backing up here, staring on it. Yep. A lot of front end.
Yeah, he does.
And a street sweeper of a back bumper. A track sweeper, I should have said.
Last time I was on a derby track, I was with you two.
Yes, that's
yeah.
And you did better.
You did the best.
We were watching you.
I won. I hid behind Skinny.
You two did the best, so you were sending it really, and Sauer was taking it and giving it when he needed to. But Sauer, kudos to you for taking Track Shot Live to the end.
Yeah.
But Decker, you did some punishing work. I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
You were deer in the headlights looking, knowing friend or foe, you didn't give two.
Oh, yeah.
You just sent it.
When Ben backed up across the track,
I didn't know what was going on.
You were super lonely. I was afraid because Ben left me alone. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. You know how I get scared. So I was in there scared.
I didn't know what was happening, but then Ben's like, yeah, I ain't going back to back with a van. I'm like, good call, Ben. I should have known you didn't want to do that. It was fun. I had a good time.
Fun. Yeah, that old timer walloped me.
Butch Cisco?
Yeah. I returned the favor though.
Nice.
That was my last good hit.
And then I think Prusman or Tanner almost got you over there. At the end, you're like, enough of this.
Yeah.
Yep. When I realized that I'd won track shot, but then I had planned that. I didn't plan on what was going to be left was 4 on 1.
Oh my God, 4 hard vans.
When I got licked by the last 4 vans running, I'm like, I'm so dead.
Prusman's van was hard.
Yeah, it was.
I was like, I wasn't moving anymore. I wasn't going to take any more free shots from these guys.
99 Junior, Jason Walker.
Yeah, we're down to like the really stout stuff now. Wow.
And Aaron Shipp in the 00, that Vic.
We got a stalled car
Oh,
out
great
there.
hit. Good hit.
Oh.
Man, these guys are not slowing down. And remember, we're taking 4, so we're almost there.
Almost there.
I think we got 6 left.
Josh Decker, we have had one heck of a great season.
Haven't we?
We have had the season of all seasons.
How many cars did you paint this year?
Not
1,000.
enough. Not enough. I want to double it. I want to be the Steven Sickles of spray painting.
Love that.
I want to win the Unified Championship in 3 weight classes next year of spray painting. I'm going to win it left-handed.
I mean, I don't know. This year you were in Washington State.
That was so cool.
You were all over.
That was a great car. Skinny totally helped me with that one.
And
it was pretty awesome.
You're not even done. You got to go to Blizzard Bash.
We got 2 more. We got to do Blizzard Bash, and and then we got to do Miami for the
Miami's
biggest art show.
January, beginning of January.
November 30th.
Oh, November 30th.
December 1st.
So you'll get a month off, and then back to derbying again.
I don't know. I'm
Maybe
like,
two.
It's all derby. Like I got a toast-built derby car in my driveway that needs hand painted for this Miami trip. Pretty pumped. Pretty stoked. A lot of derby people are coming down to Miami to celebrate with me my 27 years of attempting and safety taken serious, and this is the first year. Like, I've been like outside. They're like, Jason, you can park the car outside, and this is the first time in my 27 years they've invited me to park the car inside.
Love it.
Nice.
I'm doing it for us, guys. I'm doing it for us. I'm proving that Demolition Derby is smart.
Thank you.
And awesome.
Yes.
And like,
it's not hillbilly.
no, it's beautiful. It's poetic.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
American. It's
Yes.
like so American.
Yes, it is.
It's like,
I love it.
It's like the only other thing that could come close to this is like a rodeo. That's American.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But this is it. This is
But
horsepower.
isn't
There's a whole
Demolition
bunch-
Derby an American-made sport? I mean, it's so Americana,
Yep,
right?
Yep. It's what happened after World War I when we had disposable cars.
Yep.
NASCAR wasn't wrecking enough, so we're like, let's just do some wrecking.
Let's smash them.
Oh, nice shot.
Wow.
25, sending it in 99. 99, did he break it off? He's waving, he may need something. No, he got knocked off, okay. Looked like he broke it off. No, it's just laid down. They're hitting so hard, these flags are just bowing down.
Yeah, that one flag got shot right off
Right
the
out,
car.
came off like a knife through the duct tape.
It's incredible. How? Like how?
Inertia, energy.
Ugh, my rib cage hurts just thinking about it.
Definitely.
Why do we do this to ourselves? Because it's awesome.
It's fun.
It's so much fun. Oh, I love it.
Hey, Cricket Core, you watching with Goff and Jason in Michigan there? You eating tacos? How's them tacos, Goff? Come on.
We're making
Ben, come on in.
We're making tacos in here.
Daddy Decker taking a break.
I know.
What's
I
up,
know.
Ben?
I've been slacking.
I
I've
know.
Been slacking.
Oh, he's just been bad-mouthing you the whole night.
Has he? Did he fire me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 2 weeks ago. I don't know why you're here, but I know you put in your 2-week notice. You're good. Man, they're doing no justice on that front end.
Oh man,
Just tearing stuff apart.
What a heat!
Yeah, how about
What a heat
Limitless?
out there.
How'd you like Limitless?
That's Kyle Baker. Kyle Baker's running the Limitless.
Yes.
And he runs a Devil Dog transmission that he was just beating up on out there. Congratulations on that Reaper. That Limitless was deserving.
And
of the
84
Reaper.
was just sending it.
Both of them are
Oh,
deserving of the Reaper award.
84, 99. That's still out there. Man, he's looking tough. Still high and dry. Car's still straight. St. Mary's getting worked over right now.
Yeah, but man, has he worked some people
Yeah,
over.
oh man. They Brett was out there, Realia out there for a while, and he was looking real good. And I don't know what happened. I don't know if a tranny broke or something mechanical, I think. But dude, this heat, I was talking to Tixie and them down there, and this was a large majority of new iron in this heat.
Okay.
So there's only 3 heats of these guys?
4, I believe.
Oh, is there 4? Okay, I was thinking 3. So I was down there talking to them guys. I'm like, there's a large majority of old iron left versus new iron.
Yep, there's 4
heats. Okay, so I take that back.
You resent?
It might be. Retract it. I retract that statement.
Valid.
Retract that statement. But that potentially could be a majority of old iron and heats the rest of the night, and that's.
I agree.
What about this track? Woo!
Wow, dirt. Look at the dirt down here.
Oh, it's dry. Dry dirt.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And the guys earlier in the day were like, yes, it's raining. It's going to be a slower pace. They're having the pucker factor out there right now. And it's like, wow.
Did you just say they're clenching their fist?
They're clenching their fists. Yes.
Certainly.
Yep.
So good.
But
I'm clenched right now.
Yeah. It's these guys. I say it at every show. The longer the night goes on, the guys that have been waiting all day, there's the majority, not majority, but there's the amount that just is like, you know what, we've been waiting this long, we're going to turn it up.
I agree.
And this heat started out, woo,
Oh, yeah.
Barn burning, buddy. Barn burning.
That was like I was telling Josh and Sauer that I love seeing those guys like Limitless and 84 in there because they keep that pace brewing for you. You know?
You didn't want to get caught sleeping.
No, absolutely not.
No.
Now these guys are down to who can get in the top 4, right? There's the red flag.
There it is, red flag.
They threw a red.
Right. This Metrics GM in front of us.
Yeah.
He took a shot in the
Limitless.
passenger side. Yeah.
Lit him up.
Woo.
I believe
and Anthony's down there saying, going to Tixie Nuts, he goes, is there something we don't know about cage material up here?
Right?
He's like, I'm like, and I started laughing. I go, yeah. I said, yeah, you like all them cage shots? I says, yeah. Are the cage material weaker or something up here?
Right.
But man.
But you and I both know you see his front end. It looks like after hitting all them cages, she looks like she's a little puckered the wrong way.
She's horseshoed the wrong direction.
Yeah. I'm all for going like that and let's do it. And I don't care what you hit him, but man, grab a tire off that sucker for all that cage.
Yeah,
These cages are nasty hard.
If you would have been 6 feet to the back or 8 feet to the front,
tore up.
Let her rip tater chip.
Amen, brother.
So how's this working? Is there a feature for these guys tonight?
No. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow or Sunday?
It's
tomorrow.
Yeah, but we're all in heats tonight.
Heats tonight.
Heats tonight. Tomorrow's the big $14,000 feature. For these guys, 15.
Yes, sir.
Is there a consolation? So there's.
I don't know if there's
last
a
chance qualifier tomorrow. Gotta be.
I would say yes, Sauer.
Yeah. I lost my train of thought now, but oh well.
Sorry,
My bad.
I
No,
touched
that's
your
all
leg. My bad.
That's all right. That's all right.
All right, we're back, everybody. Look at that.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, what's up? Look at these cool shirts we got from Deadman. Aren't they cool?
Deadman Apparel.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
Hit them up, Deadman Derby Productions, Deadman Apparel.
And I want to say it's reflective because look at the one screen where the light's hitting versus the other one.
Oh, here we go. Some replay action.
And this, if you probably missed it if you went and got popcorn or blinked an eye at the regular heat, so you need to watch the replay.
Wow. Yes, sir.
Because there was that heat was action packed, front to back.
Oh my gosh, here we go. Look at all this. Oh my gosh,
bam, right there.
And then the night was over for that car. What'd you say that Cadillac?
And I would be safe to bet that he's got a split case inside that car.
True.
Wow. Wow, those are some good hits.
Oh, they're brutal. Brutal.
Red River Roadhouse. Thank you, Bo Lockwood.
Red River Roadhouse.
Hey, I got the Roadhouse part right.
Okay.
But Sauer, straight back. Bo Lockwood's feeding us all weekend. He said, don't buy no food. And the black tent's right straight back.
Oh, yeah?
Help yourself. Free 99 all weekend, baby.
Hashtag free 99 is expanding.
That's the Redline family.
It expanded.
The old Redline family.
Oh, we're out of sync.
Thank you, Uncle Bill.
We're out of sync. It almost looks like we got the disco lights on behind us.
We got something going on.
You got some. It's all the flashing lights back there. Oh, we fired
Pixelating.
up.
Pixels.
Well, thanks.
It was actually right here, this gentleman here, the 211, that smoked that metric we spoke of. I had it wrong. Yes, it was him that got him. Not Limitless. Limitless put on enough damage and Reaper work on a lot of others.
No, certainly. Woo, that's a good
Look at that shot. 84 was just sending it.
Certainly was.
Here's Limitless right here.
Coming around.
Whipping
got a head full speed.
Whipping a Louis.
Right here
it comes.
in the St. Mary.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right
that was right in the St. Mary.
Right in the cage.
I was curious. I was down there thinking maybe that possibly was the raffle car that he won earlier in the year.
Oh, I'm not sure.
And he just brought it down here. I didn't know if Josh would have commented on that or not.
Pretty cool.
I don't know, Ben, huh?
That's my assumption, and 9 times out of 10 I'm wrong.
There was an incredible pile of mud to get to you guys. And I left my boots in Tix's room. I got lucky. It took me 2 golf cart rides to get here.
There you
nice,
go.
Bro.
There you Ubered.
Did a little hobo leg action.
Dude, you Ubered for the golf cart.
Well,
awesome.
Luckily, the first golf cart I jumped on the back of was 4-wheel drive. And then they pulled up, and then I jumped on my Frankie guy from Hardcore.
Okay.
And he gave me a ride.
Oh, Sauer, your operation's still set up over there?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I broke down for the night, but we got cars to paint starting 9:30 tomorrow morning.
Man. Sour, what time did you leave this morning?
8.
Yep.
You got in, got about 4 hours shut-eye?
Yep. I was excited to paint. I'm excited to paint for tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm pumped.
You picked up.
I'm like you, Ben.
Yeah.
I like partying with Ben. Ben likes to do like 4 hours and just go hard.
Yep.
He wants to be here at 6, make sure everything's taken care of.
Yep.
I know
That's
the
your
feeling.
kind, yeah.
Rock and rolled.
I went looking this morning when I woke up. I woke up, take a leak. I walk out the room, and what I see, Ben already. What, Ben? What are you doing? He's watching me, just chilling. Like almost like he's in the Army, just chilling on his bag right there. I'm like, Ben. And next thing you know,
I had my duffel bag and pillow, and I was laying on the carpet on the floor, and I'm watching TV.
I'm like, Ben, what time was it? He's like, oh, about 6 this morning. I'm like, Ben, you were up late for 1 last night. We cut in at almost 2, and you're up at 6. God bless your heart. I'm like, okay, who's in the room in there? Okay, Tix is still in there.
Yep.
Hunter, I'm good. And I went back and got me some more shut-eye this morning, you know. But you guys were all gone. I seen your Devil Dog transmission jacket laying there, and okay, Sour's home.
Yes.
But Ben was awake, and I didn't. Okay, they didn't make it. But I had y'all food in the fridge, and you guys must have been. Tick said you guys got some za last night, some pizza.
Before we came here.
Yeah.
Like early in the
night.
night.
I had you guys chicken enchiladas.
I would have ate them. I saw your message, and then by that time I'd already chugged a donut that was on there.
I knew it. Ben looked at the donuts too and said breakfast.
I said I'm not opening that package up. And then when I got up this morning and came upstairs, I'm like, oh, somebody opened it. Okay, I'll get one.
I
now.
opened it at 3:30 in the morning.
Oh,
That was my dinner last night. Was that donut? But I was pumped.
Yeah, no, I love it,
pumped.
Sour.
But the
You
drive
are a
home
go-getter.
was freaking terrible. It was 15 mile an hour.
Oh.
I had to drive through a cloud. Tix was snoring. He was not helping.
Did you
one
go
bit.
back up around the mountain past the guys you painted, or did you go out?
Whatever way GPS, like straight up. So you see the elevation on 2 different mountains. One was 2,800,
and the
one's
scenic lookout.
2,750.
You went.
Yeah, I
through,
didn't see anything.
Yeah, you went through
I just
accident.
saw clouds.
You went through accident.
Yes,
and
I did go through
Yep.
accident.
Yeah,
Yep.
you went the same way we went.
Yep.
Okay, good.
It was absolutely terrible.
The damn R word's back, laying down a little bit. Let's get this next heat rolling. They're cleaning that track quick, though. We'll be on to the next heat.
Absolutely.
And that will be
Heat 2.
Heat 2.
Of
Heat
super
2.
stock.
Let me see what I could do for us tonight.
All right, rock and roll.
All right, our drivers tonight. Heat 2. Hunter Haga in the 644 from PA. Nelson Lara, 107, Charlestown, Maryland.
Old Gaskin.
Matt Gosson Jr., 52,
Yep.
Connis, New York. Matt Vandry, 696, Howards Grove, Wisconsin. Howards Grove, Wisconsin.
Really?
A Wisconsin is in the house, you guys.
Wow.
Awesome. Tyler Schultz, 20X, Lakeville, New York. Justin Harvey, 053, New York. Brandon Fortenberry, Bubba, Shelby, North Carolina. Lyman Reed, 151, Downsville, New York.
Yep.
Robbie Davis, 59, Cherryville, North Carolina. John Terry, Yank, 85, the man Yank.
Yank.
Gastoni, New York. Tyler Atwell, 3X, West Point, New York.
Okay.
Ryan Schuffstall, 47, Canute Lake.
Ooh.
Maybe. The man, the legend, the NASCAR of Demolition Derby, our driver that represents Demolition Derby as he would represent NASCAR, Bo Lockwood in the 99 from Brookville, PA. Mr. NASCAR Demolition Derby.
Mr. NASCAR.
Jeff Ridley, Triple X, Harmony, New Jersey. We got a Jersey guy in the house.
Yep.
Hunter Nazarod, 10X, Oakland, Maryland. Hey, that's where we're staying in that beautiful Airbnb.
Oh, beautiful place.
Grant Hoffman, 230, Russell Point, Ohio. Ron Nugent, 27 Art, Effort, PA. Casey Allison, Nightmare, Mooresboro, North Carolina. And a Tom Down.
Tommy Dowd, he's out from New York.
There you go. He's a New York feller.
Yep. That's a car, one of the cars Sour painted this afternoon.
Okay, so folks, bear with us. That's what I have coming out for this heat. If I missed you, sorry. If we're wrong, sorry. Go pour yourself a fresh Pepsi or Crown on the Rocks.
Nice. Breezer says you're killing it with the interviews there, Skinny.
Oh, thank you very much. I got some good compliments on that. Hey, I mess up on my words. I try to get it done, but I appreciate y'all, man. But I do love what the youth are doing to the sport and showing up and We need more of you youngsters, man, like we saw today, guys. Thank you very much. So much
Here
love.
We go. We're down to last car coming off.
Yeah, they're ready to move.
He's gonna bring them out.
Yep, they'll
Bring
be.
them out. Let's rock and roll.
Let's see. So yeah, he's got them loading up around here. I hear them. They're ready. They're lined up behind us.
What's up, JC Molly's watching me? Yeah, I'm
JC.
checking my messages. I know
Nice.
you guys are watching me, but I'm watching you send me
man,
messages.
JC.
But Decker says I'm not allowed to say thank you to all my fans.
Hey, Decker ain't here. You do as you please.
Dude, we love you guys who
We
watch
really
us.
do, we do,
Thank
we
you
do.
so much for sending us messages.
Yep.
That's so cool.
Sour, you are under my umbrella.
Leech, I'm not
Okay,
answering
don't
your
worry.
phone call. Right? Right? I mean, seriously, there's so many messages coming. People all over America are watching us. They love the shout-outs.
Oh, yeah.
And I love giving you shout-outs. Why not?
The world.
The
The
world.
That's true.
We're global.
We are global.
They have us on over in.
We went from national to international to global.
Yeah, I know there's somebody
Universal.
watching. Vietnam.
Or the universe.
Could be.
Vietnam is in the house watching.
We can broadcast to
That's
the moon
crazy.
probably.
I betcha.
And our man Harlan, all these guys over the pond.
Pretty
Thank you.
soon, NASA is going to be watching us.
They already are.
When they're circling the orbit in the Earth, they can be watching derbies.
From the space station.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They probably are watching it from the space station.
It might be.
We're the only thing interesting on right now.
They watch everything. They can hack into anything.
Here we go. TJ saying, let's go.
All
Bring
right,
him
let's
on.
go, TJ. Let's get
This is
going.
heat number 2. Super stocks. Ben's going to.
Super
He
stock.
could try, but I just ran him off. We don't know
15K.
if we got him all. 15K to win. Yes, sir. That is great. Our man Frankie Guy, Hardcore Promotions, coming on by.
Frankie.
Hey, what's up?
They
What's up, Brandy? Thanks for watching.
There you go.
All right, we got to 27 rolling in.
Nugent.
Yeah, he's not. Oh,
27R.
27R. Yeah, Ron Nugent, PA guy.
All I could do is hear Decker over everybody here in the engines. He needs to keep it down. He is so loud.
He's in the sidelines. He's supposed to quiet down a little bit.
Nice, there you go.
Oh, boy, we got the 47, Ryan Schuffstall out of Canute Lake.
Yeah, your Triple X.
The Triple X of Jeff Riddle out of Harmony, New Jersey. Jeff likes to drive. Jeff likes the skinny pedal.
Nice.
It'll be fun to watch. As you can notice, the majority of the cars, no radiators.
I love that wagon.
Hose to hose.
Hey, if y'all have
Running
any
the mouth.
wagons to sell out there, hit me up. I'm looking to buy wagons.
I was just thinking this is a good place to run one of the skinny wagons.
Yes, sir.
If you're going to buy a wagon,
this
you
is
could
Atwell.
win $15,000 with that
Amen,
wagon.
brother.
This is
is how
Tyler
that money is
Atwell,
made.
the 3X out of Westport, New York.
I'm getting a skinny wagon one day.
Yes, sir, you will.
I will. I'm not ready for one yet. But I will get one when I'm ready.
230.
All right, 230. We got to 230. 230 of Grant Hoffman, Russell's Point, Ohio.
Is that 52?
The 52, Matt Gaskin.
Yeah, Gaskin.
He's out of junior, out of Canisius, New York. Normally you see Matt Gaskin Jr. in a 98-02.
Okay.
Yes. He said, I will not build another old iron.
He's out of his comfort zone, perhaps.
Comfort zone out is the out.
All right, one coming in this way here.
Oh. Tough one to read.
Yes,
American
sir.
flag, we gotta love that. Oh, we got Bo Lockwood sneaking in on the right.
Love it.
Smith
Out of
Metalworks and
Brookville,
Redline.
PA.
Team Redline.
053 of Justin Harvey out of New York.
151.
151.
God, this car is sick. Sick paint
Lyman
job.
Reed out of Downsville, New York.
Look at that paint job, y'all.
That's really cool.
That's a hippie,
paint,
all right.
Hippie. Great paint job, Hip.
Killed it, buddy.
You got the Yank. The Yank rolling
the Yank
in.
with a rusty caddy with just
John Terry.
Perfect placement of plates.
John Terry's going for the Reaper. The J12 of,
We may not have it, or it's on another one.
Nope.
107.
107. Nyan Larari out of Charleston, Maryland. The 644 Hunter Haga out of PA.
20.
20.
Schultze.
So Schultze, but let's get 20X Tyler Schultz out of Lakeville, New York. The Tommy Dowd.
All right.
Tommy Dowd.
Oh, there's a paint job.
Yep.
Nice. That's Beetlejuice.
And we got
car number 2.
That's 06.
Yeah, it looked like 06 or 86.
So many big cars. Man,
696 maybe?
696 just came in, yes, sir.
Matt Vander.
Yep.
That's a
Nightmare coming in here.
Nightmare, the Nightmare. Casey Allison.
Yeah.
Morrisburg, North
And
Carolina.
we got another one coming, Ben.
Oh, yeah, we got a couple more. Should have a couple more.
Yeah, we got 19, but usually they're like throwing 20 in here on us.
Yeah.
59.
59er. Is it 59? 50, yeah, 59. Robbie Davis.
It's like 20 out there.
Cherryville, North Carolina.
I see at least 20, 19, 20.
He's in a Suey.
North Carolina, raise up.
North Carolina Suey. They just put the tire in front. They're waiting for the other end to get closed up, and we're going to turn them loose.
North Carolina, that's the land of fur.
This is like following the gate around the track before they let the greyhounds loose. Woo, get ready to turn the rabbit loose.
This is when Ben backs out of his parking space and goes to the other side of the track.
This is when I throw everybody for the loop.
I love it.
Oh, the Suey backed in.
Yeah, he did.
See, yep.
He wanted to get up in that corner, though.
Oh,
I don't blame him.
Yeah. All right.
That's where they sent him down there.
All right, here we go. Superstock heat number 2 for the 15K feature tomorrow.
I could use some 15,000.
Whew, 15,000. Yep. Wouldn't everybody?
If I had a skinny wagon, I'd have a chance.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
15,000. I would be driving to Dixie's, buying an Imperial.
Oh.
Or Preston.
All right. 5, 4, 3.
Oh, Dowd getting out there. He didn't want to get caught. Let's go.
All right.
Little slower pace here.
Little slow.
Hey, Sauer. Let's Derby.
There we go. 696.
Oh, right in the. Was that Bo?
Yep.
Yes. Yes,
right
it was.
in the Bo Lockwood. Again in the Bo.
Yep.
Right front of Bo.
Yep. They're not having that wagon right now. There's 2 wagons.
Again in the Bo. 3 shots on Bo. He can't even get out of that Ken.
That's a good move.
696 is on Lockwood.
Yeah, he is. Just stuffing them in the corner.
In a tough spot with a lot of guys coming down on you. Big shot, back to back.
That wagon can handle it. That 696 is not letting Bo out. Just straight coming at him.
Woo. Oh, Yank down there doing work at the other end, too.
Number 2 in the Beetlejuice. Good.
He's cranking it and he's yanking it.
Yeah. Here we go.
There it is. Oh, just stuffing that Lincoln.
Number 2. Oh, wait, that's a good shot. 59.
Oh, Tommy just got fouled in.
Just packing in the back of that number 2 car.
That Suey got a hold of him.
They got Bo turned sideways. He's dead in the water. Look at Sparks.
Tranny broke.
Yeah, something happened with Bo. There you go.
Oh, he got fired up.
That was relit.
Yeah, but he's throwing sparks. He was dead in the water there, passenger side out, man. He was looking to get that baby refired.
You know what? You get him turned sideways. That's a bad spot.
Yes, sir.
They're letting him free right now. Not much. J12 right in the back of Lockwood again.
I think our 696, he's down there smoking down there. He might have.
Yeah, he's doing it, but yes. 27 running rear to rear. Triple X doing work.
Lockwood sideways again.
Yeah, the old iron's a majority in this
59 and that Lincoln is
what
sending
a
it.
driving skill. What was that? Was that
Dowd with a good shot.
J-turn, Rockford, whatever you want to call that. That's incredible driving by number 59.
Matt Gaskin Jr. out there still looking good.
27, they got that left front hurting on him.
Yeah, that driver's side wheel is kind of tilted down there. Lockwood limping his way in front of our camera.
Oh, yeah, he got out of that edge.
Oh, yeah. There's too many haymakers coming in there, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Schultze's looking pretty good in the number 20. Down here pushing. Yank's looking good, as you were saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yank's got a nice straight car. So does number 52. Number 52 has a real straight car. There's Triple X.
Oh, Yank. Oh, look at
You see that
tire like a hockey puck.
Yank just sent 107 and threw the tire. Wow.
Schulte got him piled in there right behind him. Yank slashed out of there.
Ben, that was a heck of a shot.
Yeah,
man.
it was.
Oh, here's another big one right here in the
wow.
boat. No, 47. I thought that was Bo in the wagon.
Yeah, it's another Smith Metalworks wagon.
Yank's got to get out of there. He wants to get out of there.
That's Ryan. That's Ryan in that 47.
All right. Yeah, the wagons have become door handle buddies at this moment.
Yeah, got to stick with your homie here. There's too many sharks feeding. Look at that back of that wagon.
47 has got smushed all in around that rear tire.
Bo's flipping nice, but another shot by that Lincoln on that 20.
Schulte received a heck of a shot there.
Yeah, he did. He's got it rolling again.
Yep.
There you go. Red flag.
Yeah.
Pull Reaper
What do you
out.
think, 59 or Yank? Yank or 59?
Hey, man, Yank's been doing work, but so has 27 down here.
Yep. Yank or 59?
They're going to give it to 59.
No, or they're saying something to 59.
Oh, man. Okay.
Nope, it was conversation.
Yep.
Okay, no Reaper. False Reaper.
Nope.
Oh, bring him back to life. He's killed. We need him a little bit.
JK.
LOL.
Nice. I enjoyed my Permane sandwich the other day.
Oh, sorry, I killed
I
it.
wonder if his battery came loose or something.
You think? Oh, he's up out of the seat, digging between his seats. That's never a good sign. Oh,
nice,
refired.
lit.
Refired. Put your seatbelt on. Put your seatbelt on. Put your seatbelt on. Put your steering wheel on.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to happen for 59 right now. Not worried about the seatbelt, though.
Are they going to give it to him, guys?
Oh, is this happening?
Yeah, it is. He is a Reaper. He is a Reaper.
How about that?
You like get that tire out of the way.
Good job. There was a driving moment earlier, 59 did, where it was.
Oh wow, he had
driving in reverse. Managed, I don't know how, spun the car full 180 into a shot. It was really impressive. So whenever we see the replay, maybe that's something we'll catch.
Yep.
It was an impressive bit of work.
That was a Suey. Suey got a Reaper.
That's pretty
Nice.
awesome.
It's pretty good. Well,
the Smith Metalwork wagons are still side by
yeah,
side.
there's two wagons down here just going to do
There
work.
we go. '27 still landing down.
Certainly is. T. Diddy's still out there looking real good.
Oh,
wow. Schulte on the receiving end.
Triple X just sent it in at Schulte. Oh, he's still straight as he floated. No, he's kind of pushed. Big shot right there.
There we go.
Just
Oh,
quarterback. Yank. Oh!
10X. They've had enough of the wagons.
Yank sending it with that crusty car. Red flag.
Red flag.
Look at the back of the wagon.
Wow. They have had enough of 47.
That is Ryan in that wagon. That thing's just all sorts of tore up.
It's going to be
10X, a Hunter.
Yank. Yank is a Reaper.
Hunter nasal rod. What a devastating shot on 47.
They're all the way into the gas tank already on that wagon. That wagon is going to have a heck of a time.
They got him turned
Hank
sideways.
is a Reaper. Yank. Yank.
Yank, did he get it?
Yep,
Did he get
Yank
it?
got a Reaper.
He was
Sorry,
telling
said
us.
Hank.
He deserved it.
Well,
He was telling us earlier, I'm going for it.
Ryan's got a heck of a job to do on that wagon if he can make it out of this
He's got
seat.
some work, yeah.
Because that is vicious looking.
Yeah, that wagon's going to be a Honda Civic by tomorrow.
That lower pulley just eating it.
Wow.
He's getting to the rails now.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, the bumper and all sorts of metals on the ground. Schultze's still looking good, even though taking a lot of shots. Bo Lockwood, J12 has hit Bo Lockwood a few times tonight.
27 has just been fun. Look at right rear quarter.
Nugent's looking
Nugent,
good.
okay, that thing's just ugly in that right rear.
The rear of J12 is still straight.
107s, he's coming down and clearing himself for a shot.
He's going for a pillar parking.
He's trying to get her.
He's waiting for one of them wagons to clear.
Tommy over there working on Bo a little bit. Get him spun sideways. Schultz looking for a shot.
That Triple X is Jeff Riddle. He's out there doing really good.
47, get rid of that tin he's dragging around. He'll be okay. Are they telling him to break it off?
Tommy's got
they're
something.
okay,
Got
10X
something
is
going
broke off is what the official's telling him. Yeah, Ryan's got sheet metal get under there slowing him down. If he get it broke off, the wagon rails are protruding out now. Bo goes down to the other end.
Oh, yeah, he's going down there. I don't know. That's a tough spot to be.
J12 has one of the strongest looking cars at the end here.
You're right, Sauer. That caddy's putting it down.
Atwell's down there. Atwell's down there in the 3.
74 Fleetwood down there working them.
Yeah. I mean, I keep saying it, but the back end of J12 is not moved.
For a caddy, it's looking good.
Comes Gaskin.
Schultz is still out there doing it work and receiving and still putting in the hits. 92 looks really straight.
107 taking it to Gaskin.
That's Nelson Lorari from Charleston, Maryland.
He's got his hands full down there. That J12 Lockwood, they're dancing down there good.
J12 has been putting the licks on Lockwood.
There was 107. Oh, I thought the 107.
He was coming, Ben.
I looked like it.
Really was.
Woo!
Red flag. Red flag. Still down there in the mix.
They're out there dancing. Got a bumper on the track. Some sort of a, is it a bumper or a wheel? Well, bumper / back body panel off a wagon, it looks like.
Hunter Plummer, 59, went out for the Reaper.
Nice.
What we call a Mad Dog, they call them Reapers here.
47 wants his rear pan and bumper assembly. It just went over the wall.
I appreciate everybody sending me messages. Huge shout out to all y'all. I see you.
Man,
I really appreciate it.
There's a lot of cars with a lot of life left in them. Okay. Well, they had moved forward. They're picking up some more.
Our main man Todd Sayopa said the Caddy is the car to beat this this heat.
The Caddy?
That's what he's saying.
Yeah. I got to agree. There's some fresh cars out there yet.
Uncle Nick King is wishing he could be on for heat number 4.
Uncle Nick is?
He's begging.
Who's Nick King?
Nick who?
Uncle Nick King?
Oh, we don't know him.
Uncle Nick King?
We don't know him.
I take partial payments, Nick.
That's
our homie, Uncle Nick King,
Nick.
Pitbull.
We love busting on him. We have a good time.
That's right. If you're just tuning in, you're watching Super Stock Heat number 2. This is for $15,000 later this weekend.
Riddle is looking nasty. Triple X Riddle right in front of us is just looking wicked nasty.
Nice, right in that 47 wagon. You know, he was getting tore up, and guys, he's looking pretty good still.
Oh, Dowd's
holding it.
Dowd got her fired back up.
J12 is trying to get through this area. He wants to come feast down here on some wagons, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Bert.
There you go, Tommy. Get out of there.
Red flag. Red flag.
These guys don't. It's. What are we doing?
We got an inspector on the track doing some
Some,
counseling.
but they're giving, and they're giving some people some. You need to hit.
Well, they're picking more
I can't believe
picking more parts.
They
up.
are there too and telling drivers got to hit, but I can't believe they're telling everybody to hit the way they've been getting at it.
Very good.
Where is he going?
Pick
No,
up
more parts. More parts.
Yeah, yard sale.
Yard sale.
TJ's got a real good crew here.
Oh yeah.
Fire company is doing great.
Bowling Green. Good Bowling Greens here. It looks like.
All right, we're back to Derby. 52 of Matt Gason Jr. from Condenses, New York. Looking pretty strong out there.
Oh, he's straight as an arrow, yeah.
Bo playing a little possum
Oh
down
yeah,
there.
him and Dowd are playing. They're doing the dance now.
Oh, J12 came back.
J12 got in the mix.
Had enough of it.
And unfortunately, he got chipped by 2.
Yep.
And now 2 said, how's that? And
okay.
just dumped the back of that sedan.
No, he folded him up.
He did, but
He
look at
brought
the
him
rails.
up.
Blew the rails out, Ben.
Yeah.
Just gravediggered the rails.
Haha.
All he needs is that low Vic to come get him, or 47.
We got a
just
red
to
flag.
lift him.
We got an official saying red flag.
Red flag, red flag
Trying to
is
jump
right.
out
What do we
there.
got, guys, what do we got here? Come on. Come on.
You got more parts, Ben, huh? Big chunk of
Man.
sheet metal come off that wagon.
It's like a tornado hit a trailer park.
Wow. Nice.
Oh, gasket just went.
No, that's 3 to Atwell. Man, that's a bummer.
All right, let's see what J12 can do
Man,
here.
they're punishing that
Look at
47.
J12, he's on that sedan. Bo just got him. Oh, he's
Yeah, but
sideways.
he's going to tie him up. Look out, J12. J12.
Come in there.
Here it comes. No.
I thought he was going to get Bo.
I thought he was too.
The way him and Bo be going at, but he took a cheap shot on him there. He didn't like it. He was going for Bo, and 2 come off the wall and got him.
Okay, they're working it out a little bit.
Yeah, something's going on here. I think Bo and J12 think they can get number 2 out together, supposedly.
I think you're right, Sauer. Ryan down there in the other wagon. He's holding his own. Bo being very patient.
Really milking it. Uh-huh. Decker giving the rolling eye.
My boss telling me what we're doing next. Guy sure does.
Oh, J12.
Great shot. Never seen it bend that hurt.
No, he didn't.
Sour, it's not sweet. That's sour.
That is.
But that got him out of there, though.
Yes,
that shot got him out of there.
But Ben, you took a heck of a shot, man, to get out there. It almost like J12 laid off Bo a little bit. I think if 47 gets on him, though, he's going to start picking on the wagons again.
Oh, let's see what happens here.
Yeah, dude, for a while there, he was him and Bo were
Two's
at
had
it.
enough. 2 was like, I'm going to go play in the other end of the track.
Yeah,
smart man.
Had enough getting hit by the wagon.
Steering's messed up on the car that Dowd's picking on down there in Atwell.
And that 3?
Atwell is the orange. But
Okay, Atwell's in the orange.
The
Okay.
car, they're shoehorning there.
Okay, swing and a miss. J12 tried taking on the 27.
Yep, missed that front tire. But
He
they
got him there, though.
Got it, sure did. All the way in.
Taking him for a ride.
Oh, man. Whew. Nugent still driving hard. Oh, the back of this wagon is flapping in the breeze like a duckbill. Wow.
Yeah, look at them rails, though. Just nasty rails. Nothing but suspension-eating little suckers right there.
Right there, 100%.
Steering, suspension, they're going to take it all off from underneath you with them rails. Oh, yeah, it's just nasty.
Oh, he just went after Dow's rear tire, rear rail.
They're getting on Bo. Tom, you better go do some work.
Oh, now they're red flagging him for something.
Red flag? No, we're going back green.
They were red flagging, now they stopped.
Yep,
What's
now
up
we
with
went
that?
back green.
Green. Come on, guys.
.107 trying to get on the corner, but Matt Gosselin is working them.
Packing
Bo's backing up. Triple X is doing work down there. Just took a rear shot from Bo. 27 and J12 are definitely working on each other. 2 is trying to hold his own in there as he's in that pile down there. Little cat and mouse here, 107.
Oh, yeah,
Matt Gaskin.
Matt Gaskin Jr.
Yeah, he's starting it in gear.
Oh, he's
red flag again.
Now they're going to do a little positioning. Here we go.
We lost the tire out there.
Somebody. He's going to get out and grab it.
Go ahead and put that thing back on.
Got a bumper down the other end.
Well, there's no wheel in the tire. Just lost the tire.
Free dismount on that one. Free dismount.
No charge, no charge.
No charge, no charge. There's normally a $5, $10 charge depending on how many beads are mounted. Back in the day, it was $10 a bead. Back in
42.
No, back in Metal Mayhem.
Oh yeah, Wheelhouse says.
Wheelhouse.
Yeah, Brian and Harlan.
Yeah, Harley.
Brian
tire.
and Harley. That's
Yep.
right.
We'll mount your
Brian
tires.
Jones and Harley Conklin.
Yep. We'll mount your tires $10 a bead.
Yep. I wish they would do more of that.
Oh.
See more guys doing that stuff, man. Because that truly, they were the inventor and the grandfather of doing that. All right, we're back.
Man, look how perfect the track is.
Oh, Sour, it's money.
It is perfect.
It is like your lines on paint
Oh,
jobs.
he's in trouble. Oh, Gaskin sees that. That's going to be a shot back to back.
Nice, took it all the way.
Good shot. Good shot.
And then J12 took the brunt of that.
Yep.
A little wagon train in them.
Yep.
They're all grouped up now.
Got that Alex Vasco cam right there. All for him racing, folks. Check him out, the #1 YouTube Derby video provider, the man, Alex Vasco, all for him racing.
Go ahead and subscribe. Hit that bell.
Man, he's doing work. 107's doing some work on an Atwell down there now. He looks like Herbie in the movie. His wheels are going every which way. His tires are flat.
I love it. Man. Sour, did you paint Siopa's wagon?
I tagged it when he wasn't looking.
Good. Because I didn't know you laid down pink so well.
I got some great video of that black wagon turned pink.
I love it. I love it, Starbucks Steve.
He got 2 pages of cutting front and back.
Boy, that wagon was black and it come out pink.
Cheetah print.
Cheetah print.
Cheetah print.
We're gonna call it competing print.
Yeah, that's competitive. That's competitive building right there.
That's competitive paint,
as I call it. We can pick on him a little bit. We call him Steve the Pink Panther.
That's right. Yeah, perfect.
The Pink Panther.
The Pink Panther. The Panthers did work.
Panthers are stealth.
2 is trying to figure out.
Stealth vicious
He's got fuel
animals.
coming in, but he's cranking. There it goes. She's trying to fire. Hold it. There you go. You're lit. 2's lit again.
Man, good shot. Good shot.
Oh, man. So when I went out to Mike Tix's house, wow, J12 with a good shot. I was looking for a large water, but when I opened up his fridge, all he had were mini sodas.
Love it.
They're just still working hard out there.
Ryan has that wagon just going. All that sheet metal's beat. Rails are hanging out. Bo's down there in a battle with somebody, ain't he? I haven't seen him for a while now. Look, he's been down there in that corner.
He's rock and roll.
Yeah, Matt cleared him 107 and him been going at it, right? Yep. Matt just cleared him. Oh, good shot, too, in the back at 27.
Riddle's still looking excellent, too. He's packed into the back a little bit more, but Bo, good shot.
Good shot.
Yeah, Bo.
He's like a surgeon with the back of that wagon.
Bo keeps himself with good company. He lives next to Brent Johnson, the Red Line engine builder. He lives between him and Casey Smith with Smith Metalworks, and he knows how to utilize some of the best in the industry. And I watched him win it down there in Florida. Remember when he won it in Florida in the Imperial? So,
yeah, it's an Imperial,
Yeah, he managed to get through that track in Florida and ended up doing well. So we know that Bo has the ability to get the job done at the end of the day.
The back of his wagon's rolled perfect.
Yeah, it looks real nice.
Some quarters, that back gate and panel folded right in just like he wanted it to.
Certainly is. That other wagon, it's all sorts of mangled.
Yeah, Ryan is in that 47
It's
wagon.
just flapping. It's like the what are the rear pillars? They're not even attached anymore.
Nope.
It looks like a Pac-Man back there just chomping away. But you know, if I count you out.
Oh, just wrecked the suspension on Triple X. Look at the suspension. One shot, 47. Just took the suspension steering. I should say the steering out of that Triple X.
That's exactly what happened.
Yes,
Skinny.
and he's hung in them, guys. They hit so hard there. There they go, red flag.
Yeah, he made it all the way into the, what do you call that, tie rods and...
center link, drag. He hit him so hard, we just watched both tires go out.
Yep.
And right there's price of suspension.
That's a prime example of what
that's the steering box.
The wagon will do to you with just rails,
That looks like the steering box he just threw out.
Yeah, he hit him with the passenger
steering box
side rail.
That looks like a chunk iron.
Oh.
Sheet metal.
Okay. I was like,
All
wouldn't
right,
that be
we're back to
something
green
if he
flag.
dropped the steering box right out of it with one
J12,
shot?
a little extra shot there to help pack in that.
107.
He
They've
got
been more
loose.
in the
Here
battle,
comes-
man.
Here comes Bo. Bo gonna, no. Yeah, he gave a little nerk.
Yeah, the last 7 cars are really stout.
All right, Triple X.
Something's really going to have to break here. Yeah, Triple X has a ton of steering parts just hanging off the front.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, he's starting to lift those rails now. So she's going to want to start putting pressure in front of the tires in that dog leg.
Oh, he got a hold of that rail on the other side with a bumper.
Yes.
Look at what he just did to it.
Oh, he spread it too. That's a problem. He may dump that wagon if he uses it too much now. She's already low back there.
Oh, his whole center link and everything's dragging in front of him.
Certainly is.
Ben, that one shot, the tires like
Blew
this.
it right out.
Yeah.
Steering was gone, bud. It was just a perfect
and
kill shot.
And he continues to pick on him. I think the goal is just rip the front
Smart
tire
move
off.
for Riddle. I'd stick to him like glue.
Absolutely.
And just ride him. That way you guys are making contact. All these other guys, they got their own little thing going on. Let these other guys burn each other up.
Yes, sir. There's Ryan over here getting a new spot. Triple X getting
J12
turn
got
sign.
him.
Yep.
27 coming this way.
All it's going to take is somebody low to get on that 47.
Yeah. I love being in the booth with you guys. I heard so many great things about how TrackShotLive is the best live stream for Demolition Derby today out there in the parking lot.
Love it.
People just all the time telling me how great it is. They love hearing you guys. They say,
oh, that was a hard shot. Did you hear that, Skin?
Yeah, bad.
That Nugent and 107 came together.
There was a show where we had about 6 hours of dead air to fill. They said they watched every minute of it.
Nice.
I was like, you're the one. Thank you. So we appreciate you fans here watching TrackShotLive. You guys are supporters. You share all of our stuff. We had a post that was shared like 290 times in like 24 hours.
Nice.
By you fans. It was so great. We love the support.
27 coming down and gets out of there. J12 is just putting it on you guys.
Yeah, it's so strong, that car, J12.
It is.
Bo's, look at the back of Bo's wagon.
All the way into
the rails are starting to come out on his too, so they're going to just start taking stuff out.
Yep, she flipped. She's sledgehammering the body now. She didn't go. Yep, she's starting to peel off the rails.
Boy, that old,
Triple X is still hanging in there, guys.
I think the door is gone off the passenger side of Bo's car. I think I can see his body. Like, seriously, can you see
Oh,
it?
yeah, they're in it.
I can see all the way through
it's
to
ripped
his
open.
other door. So, yeah, they've made it in and exposed all the hardware of the passenger side of Bo's car. Bo's hood is tacoed in the opposite direction, lengthwise.
Riddle's trying to back up for a shot. Now he just put himself in a
J12
spot.
in between both wagons now. Now the love fest can begin. Officials aren't having it though.
He's hung in them rails.
Yep.
He's hung on Ryan. He's got to get pushed through.
J12 is all the way hung on the gas tank. His rear bumper is on the gas tank.
There he
Got
is.
out.
Cleared.
Man, he's in there. He's right to the gas tank protector.
I swear that the chrome was touching the gas tank protector. That's incredible. Again, there
that
you go.
just bent that
turn,
wagon.
Turn the rails right back up.
Oh, he's going to go. Okay.
All rail. He got all rail on him, and look what he did to Ryan.
Oh.
Just bent them rails. As long as Ryan don't belly. Matt is looking phenomenal, by the way.
Gaskin Jr.
Yeah, Gaskin is right.
Clean. He's going to pick on Nugent.
Indiana boys will tell you that's turtle backing of the day, the way he's got that deck lid done. Turtle backing.
Turtle backing?
Yeah, the way canoe it down and lay it down, turtle back.
Turtle back a canoe?
Yeah. That's what they, Scottsburg, Indiana boys taught me in the day. The Triple X, I think, is done.
Yeah, they
They're telling him to break it off. Triple X.
Break it off. Riddle's like, I'm not giving up.
Nope. If I've learned anything from Steve Sayup, but make you stop.
Oh,
the show.
here he goes. Better down.
Hey, Triple X, wait or wheel it, buddy.
Jeff Riddle out of Harmony, New Jersey did an excellent job of driving.
Gaskin's rear bumper is clearing the front bumper of Nugent and just shoving
You
the
see that? Yeah. The hood staying square out there, and the radiator support's just
going
beat in.
Yeah, it's just pretty soon he's going to go poof. Oh, he's kind of uneven.
27 and Bo Lockwood. Bo Lockwood has the rear end into 27.
We have to be getting real close to 4 now.
312 is a J12. Okay, so Bo Lockwood and J12 are hugged up down here going at it.
So we're down to 5. We got to get to 4.
Yeah,
right?
I'm seeing at least 5, Ben. You're right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're getting close, fellas.
Gaskin's staying out of it. He's got his own derby going on.
Good plan.
Smart man.
Being
Take the
smart.
fights over here.
Our man Todd called it. This J12 is a tough car. However,
dude, they got him.
Sour, I
thought. All the way up off on 2 wheels. That was an incredible shot.
Man, that was a shot.
Matt Gaskin Jr. really felt that one.
Bo coming out of here, trying to come find somebody.
Looking for some work.
Ryan and Bo coming back down this way in the action. 27.
Look how the 47, how one header is bright white and the other header is not.
Yeah, I believe it's loose. Yeah, the right header's loose, that's why.
Yeah, it's flopping around.
You might end up with a fire pretty quick.
Sure.
That's what being an artist does. I can see the details.
Oh, he's hooked on 47.
Oh, great shot. Bo Lockwood laying it down on J12. That was a great shot. How Bo survived it? Good. Rails are still there.
Bo's whole side of his car is ripped off and like folded over to
Red
the front.
flag.
We're down to 4?
That might be it. If 27 broke off, it's 4.
Did they break him off? Nugent broke off? Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
J12.
There you go.
Going to the feature.
I believe
47 to the feature.
I believe he did break off.
Ryan Shuffstall from Conneaut Lake going to the feature. Wonder if that's Conneaut Lake, Pennsylvania. If it is, that's by Meadville. That's really cool.
Good heat. Good heat.
That was wonderful. Good stuff.
Folks, here we're going to do, I believe, an instant replay, and then we're going to run some commercials.
Yeah.
And then we'll be back here after a little bit after Janae's going to run. So guys are going to stretch, get a drink. We will be back to the action.
That's
Give us
right.
a few.
That's right. We're going to be getting into Super Stock heat number 3.
Hello, Skinny here from TrackShotLive. I just want to tell everybody 2021 was a great year for TrackShotLive and all of our demolition derbies that we've been coast to coast, border to border this year. From all of us at TrackShotLive, all the promoters that were part of TrackShotLive, and all the fans, drivers, all you people that sit on your couch and listen to me yell, I just want to say thank you from all of us, and we will see you back next year, 2022, and it's going to be better than 2021.
Going off, Skinny, 100%. Thank you very much. But promoters out there, people, fairs, whatever, if you're looking to get us to your show, get on the horn, get a hold of Josh, get us booked, or we'll get you on the list, and hey, we'll make 2022 a bang at your fair or at your show.
You know what? That's exactly what we got to say. We got to say thank you. And remember, if you were part of 2021, don't forget to go to YouTube, follow us, support us, and be part of us forever and ever and ever. 2022 is only going to be better.
Hey, and I want to say a big thank you to all you guys that stepped up and bought apparel from us. You guys don't know it, but just that one shirt you bought, 2 shirts that you bought, the sweatshirts, the skinny ones that you bought, the free 99s that are up right now, that helped us get to all these other shows. And all year long, everyone's been telling us, you guys can't keep doing it for free, and it's coming back for free in 2022. Hit us up, love us on the off season. We'll set you guys up for next year. We're gonna fill up quick, I promise you, because we've had a killer year. From all of us, we just want to say thank you for being our fans. Demolition Derby's in a greater place right now than it's ever been in history, right? And it's all because of you guys. We'll catch up with you guys in 2022.
Free 99.
It was too scripted.
All right, shoot it again. Don't.
Hey, Mike Tix here, just trying to show off some of this great swag that TrackShotLive and Most Wanted Fine Arts got. Jason Sauer. Here it is, Minnesota Snowflake, Minnesota Love. This is where it's coming from right here. You know what? It's cool to have the swag of Jason Sauer, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy that brings color to this world. Look at this, Demolition Derby, just making artwork just to get wrecked. You know what, you guys? Don't forget, anybody and everybody can have this man at your show doing something great and unique, bringing the color of his art to your show. Jason Sauer, what do you got to say there, brother?
I'm pretty pumped to be here. This is the first time I've ever painted a Simpsons character. So salute to Blystone. Thank you for making that happen.
Yeah, absolutely, you guys. Just remember, go on Most Wanted Fine Art. You can see Jason's swag. You can order up his shirts. You can send out Christmas presents. This is what everybody gets in Minnesota is this swag. So y'all seen it. Christmas is over with. You know what you're getting, you guys. So, hey, everybody out there in the world, love you guys. Thanks for the support. Jason Sauer, Most Wanted Fine Art.
Go team. What's up?
And we're just putting our headsets on.
Back again.
Sauer got a good little bit of snack and some chocolates.
I needed a snack. I've been going pretty hard all day. I'm ready for that Bill Lockwood.
Yeah. Oh, don't.
And you know what? This guy is really smart. I know I bust his chops all the time.
I love you.
But he cares about you guys at home and the quality of programming here. And I
was talking it out with you.
Team.
No, I love you because you're like I said, you're more trained in media than me. I'm telling you what I was told. You know, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. You know, I love Sauer.
No, we're like what Derby guys do. We want to evaluate.
Yep.
And think about the variables.
Yep.
How can we do better?
Yeah, we want to do. You know what? I'm going to say this out loud, right? I don't know if people know this, but there's actually a lot of people that root against free television. And I know you're going to be like, yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Why would people root against that? There's motives. But it's been our purpose the whole time. So, like, I've had this Jag on for a lot of years. I'm going to go way back to Chris Marquardt days because Marquardt's the one that really lit the fire under me on why we do things for free for the masses. for the masses. Bill just did that.
Right? He's like,
I'm zoning out over here. It's like I'm watching the replay, man.
Oh my God, that was
like,
the
funny.
replays are amazing.
He's like, check in, Skinny.
That was
I'm
funny.
Skinny.
But
Check in, Tiggs.
we want to bring good. Our dream is really to have like television quality for free. Because and I say this a bunch. Tiggs, I think doesn't like when I say this, but we only have a shelf life of so long. Everything in life has a shelf life, and you have to be realistic with that. One day we're going to be old and boring and stuff.
The first day I came on, I was stale, so I knew my shelf life is already expired.
Oh, yours is about done.
No. The first time that Tix and I came on, went in at the Wasatch Wipeout, is still on your cringe-worthy list.
I'd appreciate if people did not go back and watch that one. No, you guys are actually fantastic. No. The thing about it is we all learn as we go. We learn as we go, right? Just sometimes we learn after we make a mistake.
Yeah, and the whole fun thing about it is mistakes. It's like a mistake isn't a mistake if you don't learn something from it.
And I used to say things on Crash Course back in the day, and Marquardt would just look at me like, stop right now. And I learned, like, I don't need to be as opinionated as I am in real life.
Oh, my gosh.
Right.
Thank you.
Hey, go sit on Josh's deck with him once and listen to his opinions.
Yeah,
I got him.
Especially on a Monday.
I know,
Yeah,
absolutely.
No, but you know what's really cool about this free TV thing, you guys, is you got to think about it. When you go home and you watch your Channel 9, your Channel 11, whatever, your free television, and you think about it, it is free to you to watch it at home, but it's advertisement. Free television is only a marketing device. That's all it is. But the thing of it is, it's still free. You don't have to pay for it. And that is our goal here, is we want to be a marketing device to make you guys and your shows bigger and better.
Well, I got to say, you actually launched this because my premise the whole time was just, you knew my focus. I'm just trying to get it on TV. Is not on TV. Whatever we can get it on. Free, Demolition Derby free, blah, blah. But Tix is right. I mean, that's not how to use us. That we're going to bring the Demolition Derby to your home. But isn't it? I mean, you guys have been watching us all year, right? When we went to Tixie's local fair, Cannon Valley Fair, and we filmed how the fair went up in the air and then down on all the cars and stuff. I mean, we can bring that's cool stuff.
Yep.
And that could be your hometown. We could capture that. And this stuff doesn't go away. It's forever. It's on the internet forever. We give it to you. You can go do whatever. You can share it out with your sponsors and stuff. Mm-hmm. While you sit there on that couch, start thinking of ways that you could use us. Like if I hired TrackShot and they were going to make a couple videos, how would I use them?
Right.
Let's do that. Or just call us and say, Decker, I have a derby I want to put on. Here's my premise. How can you guys help me kind of maybe take it to the next level? We want to team up with places, not just go stream them. Because, yeah, it's cool to go stream them, but we want to make we say this all the time, we want to make the next famous derby.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a lot of that is happening, I feel. Like a lot of, we started with TJ and Deadman, right? And this is taking out, that's a togetherness. Not that we're just a part of it, but we've done a lot of these.
That's pretty
Mini
cool.
Meltdown of San Filippo, I feel like, are that. The Throwdown and shows have been like that.
I mean, you get on out to South Dakota, Mulbridge. Mulbridge especially. I mean, Mulbridge is going to blow at their seams next year. I guarantee
what
you.
What a second great year.
Yeah. So the whole thing of it is it's a fun collaboration of multiple people doing something good, and and we want to show Small Town USA. Mm-hmm. We want you to see what that is. I mean, I would have never been to this part of the country if it wasn't for Demolition Derby. And I'll tell you what, climbing through the mountains and coming here, the Airbnb that we're staying at, the whole group of us are staying at this amazing place, and we're having fun. I mean, we're farting in the same rooms. We're peeing on the same toilet seats. I mean,
I'm upstairs.
That's
nice.
I'm gonna.
It's so funny. Ben comes out this morning and goes, "There's some real snorers in this group."
Dude, I will wake up the neighbors, man.
It wasn't that bad.
I tell you. So, but that's kind of the fun thing. So we want to bring Small Town USA to the country. We want the world.
We've had some great small town shows
this
season. Like the one Pacific Northwest, that damn derby.
Oh,
that damn derby was great.
That was McCook, Nebraska.
Yeah.
That was small town.
All the Nebraska shows were good.
Yeah. And they put
All
on
the
a good
Nebraska
they
shows.
put on a good show. They do everything, and they're great people to work with. You know, so the key thing is back to like getting us to your hometown show and everything like that. Reach out to Decker. I was just at a meeting last Sunday up in Clearwater. We put a show on there. They put the Silver Bullet Saddle Club put on that show. Track Shot was there. Skinny and I were there.
Yeah.
We had a great time with it and everything like that. And they asked, hey, Tix, can you come sit down and just kind of consult us? Just let us know what you think. And I sat down for that thing. Brandon Thomas, Full Throttle
Great
Promotions.
guy. Great guy.
Super awesome dude. We hooked up with them with Track Strong, and we did some co-partnership or co-allied things and stuff like that. So I sat down, and if you need ideas, if you need, like, we can do conference calls, we can do whatever it takes to assist you guys to get into a comfortable position to understand what the benefits of Track Strong or Track Shot truly is.
Agree 1,000%.
That's right. You're right. That's what we do. There's what 5, 6, 7 of us that really help out behind the scenes of Track Shot.
Yes.
So if you're utilizing a great resource, and we're all from different parts of America, so we know different people, and we can help facilitate getting things done.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, and the number one thing is right here. Our great sponsors assisted us all year. You watch them in the bottom left-hand corner of all that coming up there. All For Him Racing, you know, Alex Vasco and those guys, they bring on things. Bull shirts, right there. Reach out, talk to these people. If you want to go talk to Joe and figure out how to get some killer swag at your show, reach out to Bull. And we just used them for the throwdown, and it was amazing.
You message me and say, Decker, what's Joe's email? The owner of Bull Shirts. We'll get you hooked up. We'll get you the best deals through Track Shot. I mean, when you say, and I can give you, Dowd's pulling off the track right now, Tommy Dowd. He has probably 6 different sets of apparel he's bought from Bull Shirts. From his work, he has sick work shirts for his workers, to actual Demolition Derby shirts, and he just keeps using Bull. Hook up with us. We'll push you over to him. You get a discount if you push through Track Shot. And I can give you 20, 30, 40 promoters that have used them this year. The damn Derbies,
right
Stern
here.
Dirt, Spinning Wheels, everything Track Shot has been through Bull Shirts.
We got the
hookups. Yeah, we got the hookups, you know. And you're right. We want to bring our help to help your show get bigger, right? And then we're going to make the next famous shows. We're going to make the next famous shows with you. Your show.
Yeah, you're making them.
Yeah.
I like hanging out in the parking lot with your fans, the promoters.
You do.
I really do.
I know
love.
you do.
I love that you guys make me a part of that. I like working the parking lot with Tix. Tix will talk to whomever about whatever. While I'm spray painting, we are making best friends. Next car, new best friends, and we're really in there. So when we come to your show, we are in the pits. We're with the people. We're signing autographs. We are having fun.
We don't want to be roped off like barn animals. We want to we want to be the petting zoo, okay? That's truly what we want to be. We want to be in the heart of everything with everybody. We want to be the petting zoo. I mean, come on in and let's have a great time. I mean, that's the whole thing. So you guys, getting back to this stuff, you know, these great sponsors that we've had, Track Strong, that's a great fun thing that's going on. You see it all over the place. It's just follow us, and there's all kinds of great things going on. All For Him Racing, Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jegs. You know, they got some real cool things going on, and it was awesome.
Today we talked about different premises and changing the format of Demolition Derby. These guys' premise was changing the format of Demolition Derby, and they had a really great premise, and they were supporting us at the beginning. We love them. We like what they're doing. Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jags.
Look at them. Look them up. Facebook them. Spinning Wheels. You guys, if you don't know who Spinning Wheels are, climb out from underneath your rock and welcome to the Demolition Derby world. They're doing awesome things over here in New York.
If I could say one thing about my group, our group, Spinning Wheels, we don't try to be Blizzard Bash, right? That's not what our area builds to. Like, even I don't think I could pull off these builds, and not that guys wouldn't show up, but our area is like a little even more back step. But we brought the atmosphere of the fun of that. Our guys love just junking stuff. Love junking stuff. So, you know, look at my area. You know, we have great shows and huge shows, and we're doing all these great things with charity. We raised $106,000 in charity in a weekend.
$106,000. $106,000.
Demolition Derby.
You guys out
charity.
there helped
Yes.
immensely. Thank you.
Come on. 106,000 is an amazing thing.
Sick.
And you remember how people were giving all day long?
Yes.
And they kept blowing your mind?
Yeah.
106,000, dude, with the people that were there. You
Yeah.
were there.
That was it. Skin Salvage. We can't forget Skin Salvage. That's, Skin Dog throws
I love
out so
that
much.
guy.
Smith Metal Works. Some of the
They've been hooking
leaders,
us up,
some of
yeah.
the leaders in innovation in this stuff, in believing in Demolition Derby.
Derby
we have
Expo
got
is first weekend in April. Let me
yes,
jump in
yes.
On
Yes.
Facebook, you
All
can
right,
look it
we
up.
will be talking about more of this stuff because
Yes.
we have the third heat.
I'd like
of
to keep
the
going because I love our
super stock.
sponsors.
Yeah, we will be giving you guys more
definitely
love.
want to go to the Derby
First
Expo.
car out here, Justin Gilmartin, number 39X out of Penn Yan, New York.
Give me a high five.
High five, brother.
Brian Santini,
Peace and
454, New Jersey. He is such a heavy hitter here. Every time.
Oh, here comes a wagon.
I'm going to miss the numbers. I'm going to go in a row. Jesse Hardy in the 138 out of South Carolina. Robert Stevenson, 187 out of North Carolina. Then we got New York and New Jersey with Gilmartin and Santini. Claire McCullen in the 7X out of Pennsylvania. James Midier, 333 out of Pennsylvania. Dale Randall, number 45 out of New York. Colton Ship, 000 out of West Virginia. We
Love
got
it.
every place
West
around
Virginia.
here. Travis Kennel, number 15 out of Maryland. Brandon Barr, 61 out of New York. Tyler Schmay, always a great one to watch. Twin Rocks, Pennsylvania, number 12.
Tyler Schmay is driving a nasty Ford.
You
Shortened
gotta
up.
watch it.
He is. That
He's
car
fun.
is dirty.
Jeff
Has he pulled in
McMillan
yet?
in
Yeah,
the
he just
meth
pulled in.
up. The methed up car, you'll know it when you see it out of Maryland. That's Jeff McMillan. I'm sorry. Andy Wolfanger's here in the 11X out of New York. He bought a couple caddies from me. Ken Kiskadden. Now, Ken is one of my favorites. Sometimes he drives hard, sometimes he doesn't, and I pick on him all the time. And he told me his pinion brake was hanging up, Decker, and I said, just cut that thing off. You don't need it anyway. I love Ken. He's fun to watch, number 27, Ken Kiskadden. Mike DeFrecia. Mad Mike is here in a Cadillac. You never see him in old Ironside,
Where
right?
is he at?
He is in the number 2R
He came and hung out with me.
out of Pennsylvania. I love watching Mad Mike. Always one to root for.
He had the best Derby performance in the history of all the Derbies at the Bluegrass Bash.
Chris Warner in the 24X out of West Virginia. Matt Lindy up from my way, Holmesdale, Pennsylvania.
Kiskadden.
Matt Ryan in the M16.
There he is.
And out of New
Mad
York.
Mike.
And Mel White in the 511 out of Indiana. So we got PA, New York, West Virginia, Maryland, New Jersey, North Carolina, South Carolina. Right?
Love it.
Awesome.
Love it. What a
Awesome.
great stretch all the way down the coast.
Awesome.
That is what is really neat about over here in this part of the country is there are so many states so close to each other that kind of nick-tuck crowned, and it's weird. You know, I definitely failed geography, and until I started coming over here and hanging out with you guys over here, Decker, I learned where all these little states are over here and how compact they are.
Well, yeah, you drove down to this little triangle of the world where West Virginia, Maryland, and Pennsylvania all meets.
Just so you guys know, we're in Maryland. Literally on the back stretch here is a creek. The backside of that creek, West Virginia.
Yep.
That's how close we are to West Virginia. And 10 minutes and you're in Pennsylvania straight north.
Yeah.
It's an interesting spot where we're at.
And it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
If I tell you what, when you are a Central States person and you don't know mountains and you start coming over here climbing the hills,
It's
this
pretty.
place is
It's
gorgeous.
pretty, yeah.
And I tell you what, it is 100% fall colors here right now.
Yep.
It is out
Total
of this
peak.
world. I mean, the good Lord gave these people a beautiful piece of ground to call it their home.
Oh, yeah.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to shoot a video, hopefully. There's an old 67 Plymouth hanging on the rocks. Like you almost can't see it. It's so high. And somebody went off an old dirt road in the middle of the night, landed on these rocks. They left the car there. It's been there since 1989. And we're going to try to get the drone up there for you tomorrow.
Nice.
It's
Yeah.
cool. It's cool
All
to
right,
look
let's
at.
Derby.
I'm sorry.
No, that's what I
No,
like to yell
it's-
when we Derby.
Some really good drivers in this one, guys. Here comes Santini right off the bat.
Wow! Right into Mad Mike. Santini gets it on the backside. 353 or 333 coming in Pennywise.
Wow.
7X on that short Ford right on the tail.
Mad Mike brought bunch of cars with him. He's not alone out here.
Oh, Santini buckled horribly on the front corner against Mad Mike. Wow. Caddy on suicide.
Wow, that is a motor out there.
Yeah, I hear something out there screaming. That's the 7X screaming? No, it's out there.
Oh.
Hello. We got a hot motor already.
Left up of McMillan loses the hose, I think.
Wow, that wagon just got licked.
That shocker wagon went up in the rear hard, but that's good. Better than going down. Oh, that 333. Who is that? What is that? James Mittier?
Sending it.
Just sending it. What an amazing show he's putting on out there.
Mad Mike taken for a ride. Messed up pushing him around.
Oh, what a shot by Mike.
Laid him way over.
I hear some red line motors out there singing.
Kenny Cascadin standing on it out there, doing some punishing. Oh, Snays. Listen to Snays' motor.
Wow. Wow.
What is that, number 12, Tyler Snay? That is incredible. Red flag. That's
God,
gotta be a Reaper.
12 out. Are they going to pull 12 Reaper out for number 12?
Sure
I think
hope
so.
They got to.
Tyler Smay, I think they might be looking at him. Yes, Tyler Smay is getting it. Congratulations, number 12.
It.
I don't know. I want to keep listening to that thing.
How about that number 333? Mateer, Mike. He is right there too. Look at that helmet he's got on him too. Got the red shaggy hair.
Couple drivers jumping out already. Santini bent himself hard on that initial hit on Mad Mike. I almost can't believe it. I thought you would have bent Mike.
Yep.
There we go. Come on, crowd. Give it to him. Number 12, you deserved it. That is a dirty, nasty short of Ford. Just sending it.
Oh, God, it sounded good.
In the RPMs, that thing was spinning. Green flag. We're back in action.
Tyler's fun. Smays was fun to watch. Lindy out there in the 77 from Honesdale, Pennsylvania. Gil Martin in the F Cancer car. Here comes old Kenny.
Yep.
That left side of your screen down there, they're getting dirty. They got some open track down there, catching some good speed.
Sparks coming down for that caddy down there.
I'll tell you what, if you get to use all your repair plates, them caddies are awfully nasty up front.
Yeah. Red
flag. Red flag.
Now, real fast, Tix, you got to be in tech a little bit and just look underneath there. DPs in this class?
It's lower cradle, basically. These are not pressure cars. These are not pressure cars. So, a ton of plates.
Yeah,
I
saw it.
You know, bumper brackets, repair plates. You get, A-frame plates.
2 down legs.
But you were allowed
they're taking that 333 out, aren't? Yes, they are. They're putting him in the corner. Good job. Great call, you guys. Great call. Very, very deserving driver.
Yes,
excellent.
Great call.
Excellent call, guys. Yes, we're opinionated.
Well, we like to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. We like to hear screaming motors.
We don't care who wins.
Absolutely not.
We got people jogging here.
Yeah, what do we got going on? First responders, there's something going on over here.
First responders are jogging.
I think
we got something off track happening.
I think they're actually fighting.
No, we don't like that.
That's not what's happening, is it?
We don't know.
No,
sure.
somebody's down.
Somebody's hurt.
Yeah.
The responders got hats off and under knees.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. We made this comment before. You go to a derby, and they've got professional first responders. They've got the good people there to keep everybody safe. That's the kind of derbies you want to be at.
Yes.
I mean, it's, you know what, Spinning Wheels always has first responders, always have, you know, professional people there.
Well, Mike, we all got to go to work on Monday. I say
Yes.
this when I announce all the time. We have to go to work on Monday. I need every one of our drivers. We can't have our drivers getting hurt.
No.
And sometimes that 5 seconds that somebody gets out to somebody matters.
Yes, all day long. I mean, my God, you should have seen at San Filippo. Josh Decker was the first one there with the microphone in hand at times, you know. I mean,
I don't like fire, and I love my drivers.
He's Johnny on the spot jumping. He's a little spider monkey out there.
Go ahead.
But realistically, you guys, when you go to these shows and stuff like that, make sure that they've got professional help there to keep everybody safe.
And promoters, take the time to get professional for your own stress.
Yeah.
And drivers get hurt. And you want to have the right people there to take care of them.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because heaven forbid if somebody does get hurt, you want to be able to have them taken care of immediately.
Yes. Yes.
Look at that.
Outside.
They got Wolfhanger up on the wall.
Wow, he's all the way outside.
And is that
I believe he's in West Virginia.
Yeah, McMullen and Wolfhanger up on the wall. That was awesome. They freight trained 5-6 of them.
Yeah, they grabbed onto everybody there, and they said, hello, you're going for a ride. Look at that. They got into the sludge pile out there.
Wolfhanger's up and over.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, you're right, Tix. He's like the whole back of it's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That car's going to have a heck of a time getting out of there.
That car might be dirty.
Quick story, when I was about 18, I derbied at a racetrack, and a fuel-injected car caught on fire inside it, and the fuel pump was pumping gas all over this guy's back. He jumped out, got third-degree burns. It haunted me as a driver, and I'm nuts about safety. My whole group is, but that's the story of why I am.
I had a tranny fire in Corcoran, Minnesota, in one of my pickup trucks, and you'll see if it's 110 degrees out, I still wear a fire jacket. You know, that fire jacket is what saved me when that flame went up, that I did not get scorched.
Good call. Fire ain't cool, man. I'm just not a fire guy.
No. I don't like snakes either.
I don't like snakes, no.
Oh, wow. What a
hit
shot
by the
right
wagon.
in front of you.
All right, Matt.
Shocker coming through.
Matt Mike's still in it.
Is it a Ford?
I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's a Ford wagon.
Oh, you just got to look for leaf springs in the
No
back.
leaves.
No, yeah, that's a
I don't
Ford.
think so.
That's a Ford.
Santini's still in it with that buckled up front corner. Driver's side is locked up tire, and he's still moving. And Mad Mike looks great.
Oh, look at the fire. Santini's on fire.
Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Santini, I think, is running alcohol.
Something's going on with this driver here. He's got his helmet off. He's shaking back and forth. Something's happening.
Oh, he put his hand on the header.
It's Dale. Number 45, Dale Rambo. Yeah.
Who's he yelling at? He's yelling at the official.
He just likes yelling sometimes.
Oh.
We love Dale, but he gets fired up.
Oh, okay.
So, real quick story again, to finish on that. I loved what Tix was saying. Get the right person out there, and it matters. I think that's a good show. Is the show that's taking care of you guys. And we've seen guys get here. I've seen broken wrists. I've seen cut up legs, and you just want you want that person right back, going back to the rest of their day, not like having to go to the hospital. You know, you understand.
Look at, I mean, if you look out there and you look on the track side here, you see specialty fire extinguishers for every type of fire. They got a fire hose out there.
Yep.
So if you have a gas fire, they got chemical to put it out.
Yep.
If they've got something major that they got to really hose one down, they got the big fire hose there and a pumper truck back there and stuff like that. So absolutely, safety is number one because everybody needs to go to work the following Monday.
Yeah.
And none of us want to get hurt in our hobby.
No.
It's our hobby.
It's scary.
I mean,
enough.
we joke. I know we joke about like not. We're all men and stuff, but let's be honest. I don't want to have a busted up femur on Monday morning.
I'm a wimp.
Yeah.
I don't want you trying to get me out of the car while I'm broken.
Yeah.
That sounds even more painful.
I don't like spiders either.
I'm okay with spiders.
Yeah, I'm
snakes.
out on
I don't
spiders.
like those
Snakes and
either.
spiders. I'm out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not picking them up.
How about when you go down south and you get them? The derby cars down there. They got those kangaroo rats in them. They make them nests out of those. The
Skinny was showing me that, and I've never seen that.
Are you serious? Oh God, we brought one. We brought one home 10, 15 years ago. Next thing you know, here's this rat running around our yard, bouncing around. It's like, what the hell is that thing?
Kangaroo rat.
Kangaroo rat.
Wow. They got somebody up against the wall.
Yeah,
I'm missing the number there. 2 something.
Man, Mike's getting some excellent traction with that.
Could be Chris
with that
Warner.
wobbly wheel.
Justin Gilmartin's still in there. Cascadden's still in there. He got off the wall.
You got anybody looking for a second Reaper in this?
I don't know.
No
They've kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I think they pulled 2 of them out, and I think everybody's kind of going for the top 4 now. The F Cancer car is looking wonderful out there, though. My goodness.
Justin Gilmartin, he's from Ben's hometown.
Oh, really?
Yep, he lives up by us. He builds good stuff. He buys good stuff. He's always got good drivetrains.
There's our boy Ken Cascadden.
I like picking on Ken. He's a good dude. He had one of the hardest cars I ever seen last year here. Stupid hard. He got worked like 4-on-1 for a while and still ended up winning.
Yep.
Kenny's a baller.
Yeah, I think his dad got second in trucks.
Yeah. Yep.
Second to the Sandman.
And Mike looks really good too in that Cadillac.
Yeah, the rear of that Caddy's starting to fold up and over. Nice. Get a heavy fold, grab into that window bar and the gas tank protector. That thing's going to be dirty all night long.
Certainly is.
Now they let you put all your fix-it plates on beforehand. Then can you put more fix-it plates on?
No, you only get so many. And you'll notice that the fix-it plates are painted a color, and you can't take them off, move them, or anything like that afterwards. So once they're on, they're on. So a lot of these guys put the 4 on to begin with.
Oh, you had the option of waiting to put them on?
Yeah, it's after your heat.
What kind of advantage would that give you?
Well, because then you see your bends, and you're putting it over your bends. Instead of now you're trying to stop your bends from happening, and you form new bends. But your car's harder now to start. What would you do?
You know, it's a tough flip. You know, where we have those rules at a couple different shows that we go to. You know, if you're running a Ford, you put all your plates on there, and a Ford will do something funny somewhere unexpectedly, and you're SOL. You know, now like on an old iron on a Caddy, you know, plating up the Ys and getting the dimple plated. Boy, I think I'd put them all on to begin with, but you know, they're a little bit more consistent on the GMs. You know, GMs always seem to go in the exact same places where your Fords can go somewhere.
They go
funny.
wonky, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'd put all my plates on from the beginning. I would assume that everyone else had too.
Almost everyone did, I believe.
Yeah,
right?
I seen a couple Fords that we were talking to today, and they said exactly what I said. They were just worried. And like the other comment that they made is if their Ford snoots a little bit during the heat and they pull it back down and they shape that a little bit and put a plate on it, it's twice as hard. So you know, that's another thing. So
you just got to get to the second round.
That's exactly it.
So you would just put on 2 and then save 2.
Well, you could do that too. You could do that.
That's what I would have done. I would have put 2 on and saved 2, but. Or I'm lazy and it's really nice to weld plates on at the house on the hoist.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, I don't even have a hoist, but yes, at home. Someday I'm going to ball like you. I seen you selling toys the other day, your 4-wheeler and stuff. It's like, this guy doesn't even that guy probably hasn't touched it in 10 years.
I gave up, you know. It's like the kids don't even play with this stuff anymore. It's like, I'm selling it. I don't care. You know, we'll keep the one dirt bike that means something, and other than that, the rest of the crap can go.
You have so many toys.
My kid is spoiled.
Let me say this: projects.
Oh,
right? Can I turn it that way?
There it is.
Because you got to work on every. You know, I know how that is.
That's why you buy 74 Rivies that are just ready to drive.
Oh, dude, I looked at that. Man, that's pretty.
Is that not a beautiful car?
Wow, it's nice.
And then you
I
push
love
the
the
8
interior.
track in, and you just listen to
It works.
Wailing Jennings is in the 8-track.
Yeah, I opened that up. I was like, wow, this is pretty.
Certainly is.
Big block?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Stage 1 car, too.
Wow.
GS Stage 1 car.
Nice.
That's a dinosaur there, or a unicorn there, really, right?
Sounds fast.
Can you put that on the road so I could drive that next time?
Yeah, you can come on out whip shitties with that one in the field, too. I don't
No.
care. Give me a reason to derby it.
Nah,
Kick the-
that's too nice.
I drive it very slowly.
I would like to take some of them Imperials home. You ain't ever going to smash them.
They just look so nice sitting next to
They
the
really
shed.
do.
I brought something really nice home from Michael Tix's house.
Oh, dude, that's...
It is so choice.
I can't wait to see what you do with it.
I'm going to drive it around as my landscaping
Oh, my
vehicle.
God.
I'm going to put lawnmowers in it and see why.
He is part of the milk truck club.
Sour milk.
Yeah,
That's
sour
cool.
milk. I love it.
Sour
I love
milk.
it.
Awesome.
And I'm not painting
Oh, my
it
gosh.
because I want to rent it to the movies. That way Michael Tix can see his milk truck in the movies, and he can be like, I did a good thing
my
by
gosh.
letting
Can you
Sour
imagine
get
that?
That would be sick.
That would be great, Sour.
So how I'm going to paint it is giant magnets.
Yeah.
I have giant sheet magnets.
Perfect.
I'm gonna
He's
drop
got,
them
on.
he's
Great
got the
idea.
first one on it
Yeah.
already. And it's
Yeah.
I jump
Big
out of the
sheet.
truck and I seen it was tagged already. I'm like, yes.
Great idea.
It's just so cool.
It's just a big sheet magnet that has a million stickers on it. And then I just slap it around. It's pretty cool.
Straight up hard pimp, and that's what it is.
I love it. I can't wait to take my son to school in it.
You gotta follow Jason Sauer, Most Wanted Fine Art, because all that stuff is on there, and he has a ton of fun. Just like
We do.
following us on YouTube. You know, don't forget, get on there and follow us on YouTube and subscribe and be part of the group, because the more that our numbers go up there, the more enticing it is for everything.
Good point.
You didn't know my buddy JR was 77 years old, did you?
No, my goodness.
I had most of the crew at the house when everyone stopped by on Thursday, just to see the daily crew, the Sour Work crew.
I didn't know A1A is 77 years old, man. The homie, the man himself.
We are all opportunity at Most Wanted Fine Art.
We got some pinion brakes making some big sparks out there. Let's see what goes on. Looks like we are down to 6.
Kiskaden, Gilmartin. I cannot. It looks like a 329, but I don't have that.
How's
on
our
here.
buddy Mad Mike? So
27 to Ken Kristen or
Kiskaden?
Kiskanen.
Yeah.
Kiskaden.
No, don't screw it up. He says you screw it up every time. Kiskaden.
Kiskaden.
No, Kiskaden.
He's made me pronounce it.
Mad Mike is still in there. I don't have 534 either.
All these dudes shop at my uncle's house there at Sandy Lake at J&J.
Oh, 511?
They all get their trailers done
Okay.
there.
Mel White is the 511. That blue one, 32.
Yeah, 38X, 39X, 38X.
That's Gilmartin, Justin Gilmartin.
Yeah, if you go down the rabbit hole of my YouTube channel, there was a time where I used to visit garages, and I visited Mad Mike's garage. I think it has near 100,000 views. It's pretty cool. We used to do it in one take. That was before I learned to edit. It was maximum
that's
2
awesome.
minute, one take garage visits.
32Q. Yeah, I don't have 32Q on here.
Now we edit. My man Gerardo edits Cash on the Hood. You can watch that on our YouTube channel. Man, the crowd is really into it. They really are feeling what's left here.
You know, the crowd thinned out a tiny little bit, but there is still 3/4 of the crowd standing in those stands waiting to see every bit of this show here.
One heat left after this one, and it is stacked. Don't go to bed yet.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Nope.
stacked.
Pittsburgh's up. Pittsburgh is waiting for Heat 4. Pittsburgh is just like always in Pittsburgh. Ciopa Nation goes last. Yeah?
27 of Ruts Fab out there is looking really good. Good sponsored car, one of our great sponsors.
My friends in Pittsburgh always are very thankful they got the most famous guy in Demolition Derby giving Derby advice to Old Leach. How to drive a bubble Roadmaster taught to you You can watch that actually on our past YouTube videos, TrackShot Live. You can see Josh Decker giving advice to a young driver how one would drive a bubble Roadmaster.
Yeah, I thought I was being right. You know,
Right?
I thought
You're a wealth of knowledge.
I'll give it. I wouldn't take my knowledge, but I'll give it out to you. I'll say the stuff, but take it with a grain of salt. Trust me.
No way, Josh Decker.
Well, funny story. For your friend, it's running a stock GM drive shaft, so I grabbed duct tape and I started wrapping it around. I've always done that for years, and I had a car that duct tape won me the Derby.
Yeah, absolutely.
I won a Derby because of it. I know
Absolutely.
I did. And one of the guys in your garage, a younger kid, he goes, "What kind of hick thing are you doing right now?" I look right at him. I'm like, "You need to go back to Derby 101."
Yep.
This is Derby 101 right here.
Duct tape is your friend.
If you got one joint GM, even a Chrysler, just a one single joint back there, wrap that thing.
Yep.
That's it.
How did it do? I didn't get to watch, actually. Did he have fun?
He jumped the heck out of that.
Yeah, he won me $20 because he was going against his man Breeze, and our new friend Greg that was out there that hung out with us all weekend. We had a friendly bet. He bet that Breeze would get more hits than Leach. We had a $20 bet. So
what did Breeze run?
He had the wife swap car.
Oh, cool.
He had gullies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we put him in gully square body.
Cool.
Yeah, it went really well.
Is that R4?
It is R4.
Wow. So Mad Mike, Kiss Caden.
I don't know who the 320. I'm sorry, people at home. I just don't have a 320 on here. I tried to hear Mark. So Mad Mike's in, Kiskadin's in, Gil Martin's in, and the number 320. We got one more heat to go. It's going to be bonkers.
Oh, yeah. Syopa Nation, edge of seat.
Bonkers.
Steve's got the wagon. Baby Boo,
Bill,
better give.
Can we play free 99?
Uh-huh. Salute my man Big Wayne. Steve's going to win. Give him his $100.
Yeah, no problem. We're going to go.
We got to pause for a second. We're going to be playing that one. Let's go right back to our sponsors here real quick. Skin Salvage, Smith Metalworks. Huge. Thanks to those guys, what they do.
448 Designs. Prusman. Our boy Prusman.
How the hell do you get that out of that?
Well, she just was writing what we were yelling out loud.
Oh.
448 Designs, 448.
Oh,
that's
my God. Hey, Prusman, I love you, brother. I give you all the prop,
He's our
man.
boy.
448 Designs down in Iowa. Jacob Prusman does all kinds of great stuff.
Except for the van that you had. I didn't like it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was pretty bad.
Bill's ready. I'm sorry.
Bill's ready. All right, let's do it.
Sorry, Tix.
Come on.
What's going on, America? Your boy Decker here. We got something going on today that I'd like to share with you, something a little special.
Decker!
Something a little special that we got going on right now, and I've been ready to tell you about it. I've been waiting all day.
Decker, did you hear?
Oh my gosh, what do you got going on?
Free 99.
Free 99.
I'm back, everybody. TrackShot Live. Guess what? We got a free 99 shirt coming out. Where do you gotta go, Decker?
TrackShotShop.com. As you guys know, we always got free stuff on there. That's what I was trying to tell you before Skinny jumped here and screaming and yelling as you could hear him from so far away.
Did you guys hear? Free 99!
I'm sorry if you had to turn your volume down. Yes, America, free 99 is it. We got it. We're ready. You can buy them right now, shipped to your door. Now, real quick, just so you know, because of the shortage of shirts out there, it's going to take a couple weeks to get to you, so don't start flipping out when they're not to you in a couple weeks. It's going to be about the first of the year before they get shipped out. We're letting you know now. Help support us. This guy's back and healthy, which actually for me is stressful, but I'm sure the rest of you will enjoy it.
Y'all missed me and I'm back. Free 99.
Free 99.
Hey, Mike Tix here, just trying to show off some of this great swag that TrackShot Live and Most Wanted Fine Arts got. Jason Sauer. Here it is, Minnesota Snowflake, Minnesota Love. This is where it's coming from right here. You know what? It's cool to have the swag of Jason Sauer, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy that brings color to this world. Look at this, Demolition Derby, just making artwork just to get wrecked. You know what, you guys? Don't forget, anybody and everybody can have this man at your show doing something great and unique, bringing the color of his art to your show. Jason Sauer, what do you got to say there, brother?
I'm pretty pumped to be here. This is the first time I've ever painted a Simpsons character. So salute to Blystone. Thank you for making that happen.
Yeah, absolutely, you guys. Just remember, go on Most Wanted Fine Art. You can see Jason's swag. You can order up his shirts. You can send out Christmas presents. This is what everybody gets in Minnesota is this swag. So y'all seen it. Christmas is over with. You know what you're getting, you guys. So, hey, everybody out there in the world, love you guys. Thanks for the support. Jason Sauer, Most Wanted Fine Art.
Go team. Oh, you guys are so cool.
No, that's totally huge. Don't forget, you can go on to Bull Shirts, onto TrackShotLive.com, hit the swag, go on there. You can still order stuff all the way through Christmas presents. You know, give them to the neighbors you don't even like. I mean, they're going to enjoy it.
Yeah, I screwed up in that video because I actually say they won't ship to the end of the year. They're going to ship next week. If you bought San Filippo shirts, they ship in on Tuesday. I forgot how many we sold, like hundreds. And a lot of free 99s. They're coming out this week. I say in the video at the end of the year, I'm babbling dumb stuff as usual and lost. That we try to do stuff unscripted. Bill tries to make us do it in one take, which is a double pressure.
Yeah, because he's lazy. I don't want to cut that stuff.
Yeah, do it in one take, Josh. And I suck at that.
Yeah,
I suck at that.
Josh needs a script.
Just kidding. Bill's not lazy. Janae's over here shaking her head at us.
No,
he does the dishes, the laundry, everything like that.
Shovels the
He's got to figure it out. You know, and then also the thing of it is, we got Jason Sauer over here with paint. You know, as the other commercial said, you know, little pimp. It was,
Thanks,
you know,
buddy.
you can totally get Jason Sauer to your shows if you want him there. I mean, you don't have to have Track Shot Live there. It's not a buy one get all. I mean, if you want Jason Sauer to be the man there, we get it. He's cool. He has a talent. We don't.
It's a la carte. They can pick and choose what they want. We're like a buffet.
Yep. You can always. I can come with Jason Sauer if you say, "Hey, I want Tix to come with and drink beer in the line and keep Sauer." I'm totally good with that too.
I do enjoy negotiating with promoters because I will say, "Do you have a preference of who comes?" And
I want to know that answer.
I know. Well, you know, I always keep it to myself. I mean, most of the time you can figure it out, but I love when certain ones are like, well, I'd like not this guy. And it's like, well, how come? And, well, 7 years ago, and we were derbying against each other. And, you know, it's always like something like that.
Who's that guy?
Yeah, huh?
Who you insinuating? Can I start guessing? And you you blink once.
I've had many conversations, but we would love promoters to hit us up for next year. Now, I'm going to say this. I'm going to be honest. We're probably not going to do as many. We did 22.
Yeah.
You say that every season, though.
I don't want to do more.
That might have been a little too much.
Yeah, like the NFL only has 17, right?
Yeah.
They have preseason at 5, so that's 22.
I hear you, but I don't know our sweet spot, but it's going to be probably less than 20. But what I want to focus on is us doing better at each one.
Yeah.
So it's just been all of our focus.
And it's and like we always joke. We say that we're not professional, but we try to give you the best product we possibly can, and that's kind of the thing. But you know, at the same point, we need you as the promoters to step up and give us the tools so that we can be better.
Sure.
You know, I mean, internet was one of the big things that we fought.
Yes.
Every show.
If you don't have internet, don't even call us.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what,
Don't
Bill
call.
is an amazing genius at making this stuff work, and that is the biggest hassle that we run into everywhere. You know, but the thing of it is, you can reach out and you can ask us and get questions, get information, so that you can have the best quality show possible. And there's just certain things that we want to get a little bit more organized to figure out, you know, economics and everything like that to give you the best show possible for the best economical price.
We want to take care of each promoter more.
Yeah.
You know, like one thing we slacked, I'm just talking out loud, one thing I think we slacked on, and I apologize this year, is when we negotiated a deal, we should have blasted it. This next year coming up, you sign a contract with us, you send us the half deposit, that's what we'd like to do. We're gonna blast it. We're gonna make a blast. We're coming to your show. We're gonna be there on this date, and then everyone in the country is gonna know we're coming. We launched it, and then each week because I'll be honest, guys. A lot of people have been hitting me up. The month of May, stop hitting me up on the month of May. Like I got people asking to triple book May. May's done. I got people booking for next September and October already. I'm not negotiating any of those now, but that's how many people have been hitting us up.
We will not double book. We will not double book.
No, it's not going to happen.
That is one thing that we're not going to do because that abused way too many people, and it was just tough. So
Yeah.
That was the one thing that as the boss Deckard sat down and talked with things, and it's like, no, that we cannot do this.
We don't want to water what we have down. I mean, at some point it becomes not cool when it's not good, right?
I think it's good. I think we had a great season.
We had a great season.
Yeah.
Well, because we still have fresh ideas, though, right? I mean, we don't want to become stale with each other, with everything, with the promoters. We got to keep working to get better.
We have some great. Pick, kind of, if you let us pick where we get to go. So
I can obviously tell the shows that I don't get to pick because it says right on there, Tix can't pick. So I know that promoter didn't like me.
We all got him. Trust me, we actually all got him, you know. I like negotiating with people that don't want me there.
Yeah, it's like, okay, sounds great.
Should you negotiate with somebody else?
No, but like I say, but you know, with the sponsors and everything like that, it's all the great sponsors that bring us up to the next level. Circle Z, you know, they're great all season long.
Circle Z gave away a bunch of stuff for us this year.
Yeah, they did.
We appreciated that.
Yeah. And it's one of those things where it's like there's so many different ways and so many different levels of sponsorship that we have. So just reach out to us and we can let you know what the packages are and what everything is. And we can talk about it. And if we don't have a package that fits for you exactly perfect, we'll make one. Because it's we're willing to work with everybody.
We're fluid. There's not – okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
right?
Jeffy's Fab Farm. Jeffy has done a lot for the kids and everything like that. We bring them on. We abuse them just like one of us. And
not just the kids. Jeff is a fantastic vendor.
Yeah.
And it's tough being a vendor. Our sport is very demanding. Not very forgiving.
Yeah.
And that man works his ass off. I've been to a shop, guys. There's not a lot of people have the work ethic that he does. And, listen, we might forget something. We might be late on something. It's not that he don't care. I've been right there with that man. He's a hell of a vendor.
Yeah.
And I want to tell you a quick story. I work in industry, okay? And we know for a fact that every manufacturer anticipates at least a 1% failure rate on their product, okay? So they ship out 1,000 things. 1% of them is bad. 1 million of them, 1% of those is bad. Now, that comes as far as that happens with distributors.
Yep.
Straight out of the box from the factory, brand new. I don't care if it's Chevy OEM part. 1% of them are bad. Coils. I mean, we go right through the list, right? Things happen. That happens with vendors. Sometimes brand new parts aren't correct, and it's not that the vendor crumpled it into their hands and stuffed it in the box. No, it came bad from the factory. And I'll warn you guys now, it's worse than ever right now in America.
Absolutely.
We're getting a lot of garbage sent to us.
Quality is lost.
So these guys that are in their garage buying CNCs like him, burning his own stuff so he makes sure he has the quality stuff, I mean, take care of these vendors. Jeff's a good dude. Jeff supported us. I feel that Jeff helped the Northeast grow. Years ago, I looked at him and said, I need a vendor to come to all of our shows. We need a damn vendor. My area is begging. And he hemmed and hawed at first. We were like, he'll never miss a Northeast show.
No.
He cannot make enough product before he gets there.
Absolutely.
That's
absolutely.
so cool.
And we're starving. Our area is starving for good vendors.
You have such a great area for Demolition Derby, Josh Decker.
Thank you.
The fans there are so knowledgeable about Demolition Derby. They're knowledgeable about the driver. They knew who was on TrackShotLive the day before. They watched everybody.
Yeah.
If they saw some rando that was on the screen the day before, the next day they're like, I saw you on TrackShotLive.
Yes.
And I love that about your crew. I mean, there's something special about that New York region. Not that it's different from every other region, but something about your region.
I'm so proud
it
that
must be you, right?
I'm proud that we got to bring that out because I felt this my whole life. Like, my area is badass, and then I started going to, I've said this before, I went to Blizzard Bash and all these other places, and I actually started thinking, like, is my place? But then I come back where I'm saying, like, no, my area is so badass, and now we're bringing it to America, and you've all got to see it, and it's like, I'm proud of my area and our drivers and stuff.
It was actually, it's kind of funny, we were talking about promoters wanting people and stuff like that. Josh Decker actually wanted me to come to New York. The first time that TrackShotLive was at their show. Josh is like, Tix, I really want you to come out to the show. I want you. You would fit in great and everything like that. So, I mean, I appreciate that open arm offer that you gave to me, and then the open arm welcome that your family gave to me. You know, coming out and staying at your house and, you know, kicking it on your couch and just, you know, making me comfortable.
My crowd loves you.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
They do. It's funny. They do.
They love you.
They do.
They love you.
You know, Josh.
You're one of us.
Decker lets me get out there and MC it and everything like that and have fun. And I'll never forget the first time that I went out there. He goes, you made the crowd laugh.
They were laughing.
You know, and we were
Yeah,
joking
they were
and
laughing
having
like
fun.
you're a
and,
comedian.
And it was fun. So we had a blast like that. So I'll never forget when we left after that weekend. You were like just absolutely pumped, like you said, like this is a dream come true of mine that I put one of our shows on national, you know, and everybody got to see it, and it's totally cool. And you know, we talk about destination derbies. I know you guys are sick and tired of hearing about it, but I tell you what, I said watch a National Geographic show, and you see the history of the culture. And I mean, this is where our history of our country started.
And
was over here.
Yes.
And
Agreed.
it's like it's absolutely amazing. We've seen the Mason-Dixon line last night. Never seen that over here in my life.
Yep.
You know, we got a picture of it at 1 in the morning or whatever it was. You know,
Cool,
we thought we missed it, but it's like, hey, it's way cool. And the culture over here is totally different. It's unique.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm not saying that it's better than anywhere else, but it's awesome
it's
to
different.
understand it.
And I like bringing you because your area is so different than my area. It's tough to explain it, except for we get to go see it. Go, please. Oh, my God, go.
First
I can't.
off, all right, it's how you do your time. Tix's crew will stand around a fire till dawn.
Yeah.
All right, discussing the derby that just happened. All right?
Yeah.
That's New York. I don't see you guys staying around the fire past 11.
Nope.
No. Okay.
No. Got work to do.
You guys already talked about it. Okay, we're done.
Yeah.
Bedtime.
Yep.
Nope. Tix's crew, we're going to talk about it.
Yeah, I
till
don't
dawn.
understand how you guys do it.
They
'Cause
do. So
we got to work. We have work to do the next day.
Oh, we go to work the next day.
I don't know how. You do. I agree.
No, so that's why I'm trying to be real gentle about how you describe two different areas that are super knowledgeable about derby, but it's like how the crowd, so that's my role I'm in the crowd, you know what I mean? So I get to hear the crowd talk as so and it's fun.
Yes. Tix's area is definitely party house. I mean, you're going to have a good time the whole weekend. If you don't want to go to bed all weekend, you don't have to.
Yeah, you don't know. There's always
I
something
like
going
to
on.
go to bed because I feel like I'm working. I'm always
Josh
working.
needs that beauty sleep.
I do.
He gets some big bags underneath the eyes. That's why I carry those big bags underneath my eyes forever. It's
you guys stress me out, and I'm exhausted by the time it's bedtime. I'm exhausted.
Well, you're always micromanaging me.
Stop that. Jason.
But, you know,
you
that
have carte blanche to do whatever you want. You know that.
No,
that is
that's
the fun.
not true.
Well, that's not true. That's not true.
That is the fun stuff. Hey, let's finish up these last couple of sponsors here. Jeffy's Fab Farm, last and not least, Devil Dog Transmission. They came on later throughout the season, and they started off full force. Cody and Josh, you guys, we appreciate everything you've done. You've given us trainings for raffles. You've given us discounted trainings to give away. You've taken care of my man Sauer down on the end and hooked him up. So we appreciate the living heck out of it. But like we say, every one of these sponsors are super, super important to us. Without your great contributions to TrackShot Live, we wouldn't be here to the point that we are. So
One thing I love about Devil Dog, when they were on the show with you, when they were saying they made 3 phone calls and they were sold out busy.
Yeah.
And that was I felt good about hearing that because if our group tells you that somebody is good, it's because we feel it in our heart.
Yeah.
I promise you, I will never send somebody. I will never say hit this guy up when in my heart I think he's garbage. You're just never going to hear that from us.
Not from Josh Decker.
No, you know that. You know that.
Yes, I do know that.
Because I love our I feel like a little bit like I help guide people, and I don't want to be the person that guides people in the pads.
Well, when you see Junior say selling something, he don't always believe in it. He believes in that $1 million paycheck he's getting. We don't get $1 million paychecks, so if you're selling bullshit, we ain't selling it for you.
Right, absolutely.
Sorry about that. I'll throw that in the jar.
No,
you
you're
can
okay.
say ass, you just can't say that shit word.
No, you're fine. It's fine. It's late. I don't know the time, but we're past.
It's your bedtime.
We're past.
Yeah. But, hey, everybody that's out there that's tuned in the entire time to watch Heat number 4 coming out on the track, thank you so much. You will be very pleased that you stayed up to watch this with
here
us.
we go. I'm going to read it.
422.
All right, I'm going to just read down the list.
Go ahead.
Brent Niner, 619, Oakland, Maryland. David Marvel, 1998, Harrington, Delaware. Mike Hyatt, 422, Douglasville, PA. John Seeger Jr., 13, Lothian, Maryland. Taylor Atwell, 33X, Westport, New York. Tim Mann, 302, Palmerton, PA. Joe Tangai, 797, West Hampton, Massachusetts. Tyler Dodd, 34, Carrollton, Ohio. Steve Sayopa, the 002 out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Brian Hendrickson, 7X, Marlboro, New Hampshire. Ray Fricola, Zilla, Latrobe, PA. Billy McMillan, 57, Northeast Maryland. Jamie Brown, 14, Troy, PA. Kyle Turner, 66, Locust Grove, Virginia. Jason Strickland, 007, Conway, South Carolina. David Early, 9D, Atlanta, Wyoming. I hope that's not West Virginia. Bobby Crosco, 193, Maryland. Cotye Riley, 44R, Springwater, New York.
Cody.
Evan King.
Cody Riley.
Okay, they spelled that different for me. 15 Easy E out of New York. Oh my gosh.
No, he's from Compton, isn't he?
Evan King. He's the King boys up there.
Who we got here? Get it in here. Let's get it go,
All
team
right.
boys.
Let's go.
Let's finish strong. Yes.
All right.
Skinny and Ben on the mic.
This is gonna be a killer heat right here. These boys have been waiting for a while. They want to get her done. You got Hendrickson in here. Hendrickson's a driver. Cody Riley's out here. He's got a nasty car. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Sayopa's wagon's in here.
Yeah. Here it is.
Here comes Steve Sayopa.
Boy, he put some black back on that car, huh?
Okay, we got.
Did you borrow him some black paint sour?
He did. I wonder if he went over my tag. I tagged it on the other side. I hope he's not mad at me.
Got Dave Early. He's out
Smith
here.
Metalworks car.
Style.
Oh, he was looking for you back there. I wasn't supposed to tell you.
Who's that?
Zilla. Late throw.
Starbucks Steve.
For what?
You tagging his car without his permission.
Did he really? Was he really?
Yeah.
Because that sounds like him.
I'll take him to Starbucks in the morning. Have some banana bread warmed up.
Oh, no, he's been drinking his Nescafe or whatever it's called lately.
Love it.
Or whatever.
Atwell, the other Atwell brothers out there in this heat.
Nespresso, that's what he's been drinking.
All right.
This will be a good one.
All right, so
this is a good one.
Steve's the only one out there with the wagon?
Yeah, that's
Last
bad.
heat
That's bad.
of the night.
They're gonna show some discrimination on that wagon.
I believe we start at.
We've seen that all over America, don't we?
They better pack a lunch, actually breakfast, lunch, and dinner, because they're in for a ride.
That wagon came to eat.
Oh yeah, it's hungry.
Oh, Steve's ready for a win.
The wagon's hungry.
But there's 22 other people here in the way of that win. So let's see what happens. Oh my gosh, I'm just tingling.
There's a good mixture of new iron, old iron.
We're back again tomorrow, folks. Just remember.
Early backed in. Backed in. He's got a 408 stroker Mopar in that bad boy.
Oh my Lord, but Jesus!
Oh my God, I can't even sit for this. Let's go.
Let her rip, tater chip.
Oh, this is gonna be the best heat.
Y'all, I sat out here and watched that last heat, and that was crazy.
Oh yeah, that was
my
awesome,
God,
wasn't it?
It was so good.
They were getting it.
The Pennywise Clown was classic.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think that's out of Mad Mike's shop. All right.
Okay.
Starting out a little slow.
Okay, a little positioning going on.
Last few, here they come. Look at
Oh!
007 just got rocked.
Yeah.
By Route 422.
Yo, Route 422.
Route 422's right.
I'm liking all the Smith Metalworks stickers I see out there.
Oh, look at that front end.
Wow, it's toast.
Man, that's ugly.
A lot of positioning going on still.
Steve.
Oh, Steve with a smack. We got a red flag already. I don't think we've picked a Reaper yet.
No, not yet. We got a bumper already.
What do you think, front or back?
Oh, no, tire. Got a tire, got a wheel. My mistake.
Necesito un llanta for the track.
Muy bien, caliente.
Yo, Waggy ain't opened her up, Skip.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
She was letting her rip.
You're making sure we got grip.
He's pulling it out here idling.
Oh, yeah.
Load it up a little bit. We gotta clean her out.
Yep. Yeah, don't want to foul any plugs. Ooh, 7X
landed down as well.
Hendrickson, he lays her out.
Oh, that's in that 7X? Okay.
Yeah, that's from New Hampshire or whatever. That car looking pretty strong. Didn't we see that Hendrickson at San Filippo? Did we see 7X at San Filippo? No.
Red flag.
Red flag.
What a shot.
Oh, Steve about to get one.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, that's a late hit, man.
Look at him. He's looking at him saying, dude, what's up?
And just smoked him.
Don't break his flag. Because I want to see the backside of the story.
You just messed with the elephant.
Oh, yeah, he did. He's back there.
Yeah, you just messed with the rhino.
Yeah, but
You just poked the rhino.
Unfortunately, Steve took a shot there that he didn't need to, and he shouldn't have. He's hung in him, man.
Actually,
he's
he won't be in a minute.
I know, but Ben, look what he did to them quarters.
Oh, Steve is not.
Look at that roof, dude.
Steve is pissed. Steve is upset.
Yeah.
That dude is about to eat some wagon.
Look how it kicked that pillar out. Look what it did to that pillar.
Yeah, look at that. Look, he's like itching just to stomp on it.
Now he's got to get the other side.
Oh, man.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
turning. Steve, just take him.
He's checking it out. There you go.
Might as well finish it, Steve. Bring him all the way, bud.
Whoa.
Yeah, clearly you can see these flags and red lights. I know it, but hey.
He says, whatever, Steve. Oh, New Hampshire, the 7X card. A little jumped over the rear wheel there. That was pretty exciting.
Man,
wow,
Cody with a
44.
shot. Cody Riley with a good shot.
Wow.
Wow.
Straight
Holy
set.
cow.
7X again.
Yeah, 7X looking for that Reaper. So
Oh,
66
is right, Sour.
Yeah, definitely. we got our eyes on two potential Reapers.
Just cleaning house.
Cody with a shot.
Oh,
Oh, 40.
there it is.
Dave Early.
Oh, 9 was trying. That engine just coming to loosen that car, you guys.
Oh, wow. Look at that thing just shaking in there.
Hendricks is sending it, you guys. He's got to have a Reaper here if he keeps it up.
Definitely.
44 is just letting it eat, too.
Yeah, that's the three. 66, 44, and Hendricks. Those are the three I'm looking for Reaper.
Steve just running.
We got a red flag. Red flag. Maybe they're picking a Reaper.
I don't know. It's hard to pick one right now.
It'd be three. I'd be picking three.
There's like three potential.
There they go. Hendricks, 7X, a Reaper.
Okay.
Heat number 4.
I tell you what.
Well deserved, y'all.
Cody Riley is definitely would be in real close contention of that right now too. Because he is hauling the mail. And it has a stop. He has a delivery point.
Yeah.
Seems to be about 3/4 of the way to the track.
Yeah. With a full weight behind it.
Oh yeah. He's like he likes running them LSs. He's got his own little formula on it, and it's working. It's worked for him for years.
That driver just got out.
Which one?
This one that was directly ahead of us.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm. He's standing here right in front of us.
Oh, King. King
Yeah.
just got out.
Oh, I can't see the number right now, but 727 just come licked.
Hitting everybody. 767, 797.
Yeah.
Here comes
797
Cody. Here comes
hitting
Cody.
everybody.
Oh, man, Cody. good shot on a 787.
Where's the wagon?
He's right here in the middle.
All right. Here comes the wagon. Oh, my word, Steve.
Oh, Cody just dumped the back of that 34.
Steve did not know that guy was broke
off. Look at the rail at 34 if you get to see it.
Oh.
Yeah, Steve just wasted a shot. Number 9 is putting in some work early. Number 90.
Early.
Woo-hoo-hoo! 44 still doing in the shot.
Yeah, he is.
Trying to get that second Reaper award.
That whatever 679 I think it is, or 629 has gotten Steve twice. Good. And he gets him again, whatever that is. 619 is it here in front of us?
619, yeah.
He's laying some hits on Steve's side up in that wagon.
Well, if you want to win, you got to take out the big dog.
That's right. Work the elephant over.
Oh, Dave didn't see it. That's a good shot.
Yeah, it was. Packed him real right into the dirt wall. Got to get off that. 66 is slowed down a little. Not taking those walloping shots as much. That's Kyle Turner.
66 is still making people pay.
Still making them pay, but it's not coming at 60 miles an hour.
44, Cody Riley looks like he's stalled out in the middle of the track.
Oh. Man, you can just feel these shots all the way across here.
True story.
Wow, they're so tough. Yeah, so 193 is stuck. Bobby Crosco. Now he's free now. Number 9, they're breaking him off early. They're saying he's done. We got a pile of carnage out there.
Yeah. Middle is just piling on up.
Yeah. There's a lot of early mechanical failure in this heat. We still got some real strong cars. 190.
A lot of radiators missing in this heat.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Bobby Crosco's car, 193 over here, is still looking pretty straight.
Oh, yeah. Sasson backing up for a long-range shot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, send it. 66, that's Kyle Turner. Been doing real good work this heat. Trying to get that last Reaper award if possible.
Seen a lot of sparks when 66 just made that last hit. He's dead in the track.
That 34's a hurt unit on that passenger side rear rail.
Kyle just took a shot. Kyle just took another shot. Kyle's sitting duck. These two cars are just teeing off. My buddy Steve's still looking good. Hold on, Steve. Got himself sideways. Oh!
Is he fighting Staring?
No.
Steve's not?
No.
There he goes. He's got it now. He kept her turned. Okay. He kept her turned there, like, you know, took a couple shots and shooting up. Is he not turning?
I don't know what he's doing.
Maybe it's coming back. He might have an issue there. He's moving that wheel quite a bit.
He might be acting.
Oh, that's Todd's not in that car. Sour, that's Todd that does all the acting.
Oh, Sour called him out on it.
I love it.
Earning a SAG card tonight.
That sucker just wants to turn, though.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, he hasn't made a left turn in a while.
There it is. I don't know.
Oh, 619 wanted a piece.
Steve had to drive out of that one.
Yeah,
there you go. He does have it.
I think there's a little baiting going on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, he wants the back of that wagon.
Yeah.
Steve's returning favors right now. That's what he's doing. He remember who hit him. And
he's playing Santa
and
Claus.
He's giving the gift.
Right here. Yep, there it is.
That's it. These other 5 cars.
So you got 193 and that 619 are both going to work Steve here, it looks like.
Yeah, well, they're down to 6 cars. It should be 5-on-1 at this point if you want to get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve.
Oh,
nice. 45
corner
them.
shot.
Wow.
He did.
Great corner shot.
Wow.
He bet him, guys. Oh, look at it flexed up when he pulled away. It was holding it down, and then it went up even more. And you caught that, right?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Tranny.
Yeah.
Tranny.
Bobby is just sitting there getting eaten.
Oh, he did the Markley.
And then he waves back to him.
He did the Markley.
He did the Markley wave. Give Steve Salp a white glove or a green one so we can see it. Yeah, no, 193 definitely broke there on that shot, guys.
Oh, that's Crosco, 193.
Yep. That's Bobby.
Great run, Bobby, but man, Steve just took it to some folks.
Yeah.
Now he's going to try to work the 619 over. That was getting some shots on him.
Steve Santa Claus Siopa right now.
Yeah.
He's delivering some presents early. He's giving a gift. The gift is
Tough battle right here in these top 4, but we're down to 5, right? Okay.
Yeah.
This guy just came alive across the track. I thought we were about to be done.
His rear rail is toast. It's right in the dirt.
All right, yeah, we're down to 5. Everyone's antsy right now. Who's going to get out? What equipment's going to last?
Steve stuck on the tin on the back of him. Yep.
Back bumper. He got over it. He's over it. There we go.
He's going to shove it. He's going to shove his way right out of here.
Now, here you go.
No,
he's watching for that 619.
619 is exactly where he's at.
He's scanning the barcode to see where the next delivery's going.
He's like 34, get out of the way.
34 is on the clock, definitely. He's trying to get it relit. There he goes. He got it.
He got her. There you go, Steve.
There it is. That's what he wanted. Steve wanted it right there.
That was a
he
hard
waited for that.
shot.
He waited for the seas to open like Moses. He's like, I'm sending it through here.
Wow.
Steve only has 1 number on his list right now.
Steering's gone here.
Yep.
The white Vic in front of us. I can't make out the numbers.
70, I believe.
Is it 70?
Possibly 70.
007?
00. I don't know. It's hard to see it.
007, maybe a Strickland.
Hard to see, Ben. Very. All right. Steve pulls away. Okay. A little more cat and mouse going on.
Yep.
Steve's not letting him get no distance.
Back of that Vic went down.
Woo.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Oh, here he goes.
We are down to 5.
Got 1 more to go out. That 34, he's in a tough spot.
Yeah, he keeps shutting off.
Yeah.
At this point, 619 is the only one that has the whatever to hit Steve. Everyone else kind of drives away from him.
Yeah, exactly.
Cojones.
Yep, marbles.
You want to beat the best? You got to take it to the best.
Yeah,
you do.
Definitely.
And, hey, I'm not saying these are all best drivers out there, but these guys show their builds are tough. Their driving style is tough to beat. They're competitors. They've been for a long time. Since the day of pulling engines out of boxcar Imperials with a chain fall and a tree lid.
Yep.
Down in Rankin, PA.
That's it.
Close to Garfield Park.
Right there. Yeah, we love it.
Love it, guys. 619, though, props to you, buddy. You made them work, though.
Brent Niner, #1 in your program.
There you go.
Out of Oakland, Maryland, where we're staying at.
Yeah, that's our local guy.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Deep Creek.
Good. He's wheeling it, man.
He's telling everyone out there, I'm not afraid of this Pittsburgher. This Permani sandwich eating mother.
That's right.
There we go. He got some help. He's got some friends out there.
Just missed it. Caught that door.
Yeah, he did.
He was one tire.
I hear a transmission out there
So 34 is back on the clock, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
He's dead, right? Yeah, straight through. He's dead on the track again.
I can hear a struggling transmission. Can you? Is that white car out there?
He's white car.
Knocked him out of his seat and then took the wheel to the chest. Oh, yes, he did.
Wow.
Yes, he did. 619er getting her done.
Good job, Brett Niner. You're keeping it interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, Steve Sterin just seems to be like wanting to come around slow, it looks like. They're about to throw this red, if I'm not mistaken, because 34, that's it.
There it is, right
There's
there.
your 4.
Oh, he broke his stick down.
Congrats to you, top 4 right there. Oh, one shot there.
6-9er got the last shot of the evening on Steve.
Thumbs up. Good sportsmanship.
Nice.
That's a good run right there. You ain't
That was
kidding.
some good demolition derby.
That was some
Great
good
run.
derby right there.
Oh, that was enjoyable.
Oh, man, guys.
I'm telling you, night 1 did not disappoint here in Cumberland, Maryland at the Deadman Derby. Buried alive, too.
Yep.
I love being here with you, the TrackShotLive family crew. You guys have been a blessing in my life this season.
I
Just
love it.
letting you know.
Appreciate that.
I love you
Appreciate that,
guys
Sauer.
like so much.
But man, like Sauer said, night 1 in the books. 2 more days to go.
Yeah, 2 days to go is
And
right.
we had some weather come in. We thought we were gonna all have to be wearing flippers and snorkels, but track came around, beautiful,
Okay.
and we're gonna start Skin Dog.
Yeah.
We're gonna go day 2, day 3.
Yeah, Saturday, 8
itinerary.
a.m. Inspection opens for a lot of classes here.
Right.
10:30 a.m. All Constellation cars must be inspected.
Yep.
Noon. All Saturday classes must be inspection. Okay, 3 to 5. All featured cars must be inspected. On-track activity at 12:30. Power Wheels. 1 o'clock p.m. Super Stock, Constellation, Dead Stock Compacts, Pro Stock, Full-Size Dead Stock, Vans, SUV, Mini Trucks, Deadman Compacts, Super Stock 15K Feature, Graveyard Rumble, and Trunk or Treat. That's tomorrow's activities. Starting at noon here, folks.
And that's a big day.
Noon, oh yeah, noon
a big
tomorrow.
day.
TrackShot Live is back at day number 2,
Yep.
Cumberland, Maryland.
And
You know it.
Deadman Derby
Steve.
Productions.
You don't even have to pack a lunch because we got concessions here. They're out of this world.
Absolutely.
Oh.
I've already been hearing TJ for president for the promoter
Okay.
of the year.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
People are
So-
loving what TJ's got going on in the crew and everybody that makes it happen here, guys.
Yep. Great action today.
Oh, they're loving it, man.
Great action. And before, I'm sure this has been said a million times, but I'm going to run down them one more time. Our
Go ahead,
sponsor
buddy.
list, man. Top of the list, AB Cat Tech. Super huge. Couldn't have done it without them. Wiggs Derby Parts, Ruts Fab, Imagination Company, Bill and Janae with us. Track Strong, All For Him Racing, Triple D Entertainment powered by Jeg, Spinning Wheels Inc., VIP Trailer, Spinning Wheels. All right, thank you. Skinny Salvage Skin Dog in the house.
Yeah.
SMW. 448 Designs, Prusman.
Yep. My
Our
man
boy
Jacob.
Prusman. Bullshirt, Circle Z, Jeffy's Fab Farm, Double Dog Transmissions, and MW, Most Wanted Fine Arts.
Oh, you're
Jason
so
Sowers,
kind.
bro. All right.
I love you guys.
Rocking and rolling. Day 1 in the books. Killing it. Killed it. Decker, Tixie, Skin, Sour, Janae, Bill.
Bobby at home, Brockway. Thanks for checking
Bobby
in.
is
Bobby.
watching along with his sister here in PA.
We got
he's
Bubbles.
critiquing
Mama Katie, Bubbles,
Mama Katie,
right?
Bubbles.
Big Country, Casey,
Big
all of
Country
us
and the
here making
fam.
it happen.
Uh-huh.
Dustin, Aaron, all you.
Rocking and roll.
I love you guys.
And Lifetime Eyeglass Center. You saved the day. No anxiety. So let's
Them
rock
Ray-Bans
out.
look good on you, Ben.
Hey, Ray-Bans.
I'm going to do a little smashing before I do passing, Ben.
Ah, there
Them
we go.
dimples are going to be cerealed up in the morning,
Hey.
baby.
Woo!
Hey.
No, we're not. We're going another half an hour.
That's
no,
right.
not
Hey.
ignoring.
Hey, I'll be
ignoring.
spray painting cars at 9:30 tomorrow
Yes.
morning in the inspection booth. Find me there.
No 911, Decker. Kick it.
All right. Peace
All right,
out,
y'all.
everybody.
From all of us here at TrackShot Live, everybody, Cumberland, Maryland, thank you for watching, everybody. We
you
will
for
see
tuning
you
in.
back here at noon tomorrow. Y'all be safe going home tonight and kick it. And don't forget, you can rewatch it again if you missed it. See you tomorrow at noon Eastern.
Click it or get a ticket.
Lift before you.